tí ènìyàn ṣòro wà ń bíbà òun ló source fún pathologist òun ló mọ ibi tán gbé lọ òun ló gba result tó fi àwọn kan tó wá sọ somewhere so nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù àwọn tó bá sọ pé bàbá Ṣàṣìtù wọn ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ Ṣàṣìtù wọn compromise opinion tiwọn nìyẹn so èmi ayé kò tọ̀ on on DNA o but on others o tí o ṣojú mi o mi ní sọ mi lè ní sọ pé àwọn tó sọ pé compromise kí wọ́n pààrọ̀ àbọ̀ sòtọ́ because everybody ló ní opinion ẹ̀ but tá a bá ní ká máa gbogbo aṣọ dáa.
And I want us to be honest with this response. If
any church staff,
if a lawyer take a case and he took that case and that case have to go to another professional outside and that case have to be presented back at the court, is it possible that another lawyer or another legal person or another chamber come to present that case?
What make you just say?
I don't understand.
You say, is it possible that another lawyer will come and
present the results?
No, that's why I said when someone was saying Ṣàṣìtù cannot say he doesn't want it to cross his table and then he's asking for the result. Because that is the lawyer that register to ask for permission to give private. Okay, it's the one that asked for permission to do it abroad. The first one they gave us was to just do it within Nigeria. But this one now gave them opportunity to step out of the country to do it. So that's the lawyer that requests for it. And it's going to be the one that will take the result there. So,
okay. Did anybody have a contrary opinion?
And okay, Mr. J, you can, if I know the good Mr. J.
No, I don't have contrary opinion, but I know that if a case is started by a lawyer, another lawyer can take it up. It doesn't really, it's just to exchange files or brief the other lawyer about the case. That's all. Some of our friends are lawyers, so they do all this. Even if a lawyer did not appear in court, he can just send one of his friends to go and it's just a brief of the case. That's it.
Okay, what, Mommy Eti, what do you think? What do you think?
I think it is possible, but Mommy Ayukoto have already answered that. That is Ṣàṣìtù.
When we were doing toxicology, because someone write something here, when the toxicology was going on, why it was easy for us was because Ṣàṣìtù was in the suit before toxicology was done. He was in the suit. And it's true that Ajay said, if you brief the other lawyer, the new incoming lawyer, that this is how it is, you exchange file. But for me, in this case, I will only speak for me now. In this case, they have no hand over to another lawyer. And because of the time that we have in this thing, my fear, the only fear I have is if we don't do this thing, if we bring our own result, that could be appendix. Okay? If we don't bring result, okay.
I have a reason.
She was court in 11th of November. The thing was
yes, it's court. Yes. CTC gone.
Exactly.
No.
Next year, I don't let my share. Next year, I need to kill it.
Yeah. The reason why I asked that question, is this. At this point in time, did you think any legal or any chamber is ready to take Mohbad case?
discuss yìí ẹgbẹgbẹ bàbá tí ní àwọn òfin sanṣetú sílẹ̀ group of lawyer táwọn náà máa ṣiṣẹ́ pé kọ́.
Wait. When everybody said, "Oh, this person has been compromised, that person has been compromised," well, it's all well and good. I'm not disputing that at all.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm just saying that at this time,
Prince,
I'm with you now.
good evening, sir.
àfẹ́ discuss ni.
Àfẹ́ discuss ṣùgbọ́n I will say something. There are better lawyers out there that will do this case and will do it perfectly, and there is going to be a good result. Shetibosa, Emma, this is this thing that we put in our brain that is there any lawyer going to accept Mohbad case? Yes, 101%. Thank you, sir. That is all I just want to say for now. Please, Sanshitu, we're not saying he's not a good lawyer, but to some extent, on this is not. Because if he is good, by now there are some things that carry positively. Positive. What have we seen that is positive? They gave us we are allowed to do the DNA. Fine. It is the right and duty of the government to do the DNA so that we will know if that child belongs to Mohbad or not. If that child could be the reason Mohbad was killed. So it is the right of a grandparent or a father to ask for the DNA of a child. That is number one for this question. And you said something that we used to watch paternity court show abroad, right? Because those ones, they make money out of it. It is a show. It's a reality thing. It is a show, but they make money out of it. That is the reason why they may not give both parents the results of the DNA. Stop. Because
that is why it's totally different. Baba, Baba paying for it. Those kind of show. I want to know what you want to song. But Baba ló know what tí wọ́n tó fi sanwó báwo ni mo ṣe fẹ́ rajà tí mi ní rí yèsì níbo ló ti ń ṣe Mr. Prince kí lẹ́yìn sọ yìí ẹ wọ UK now. It's true now. What are we talking about?
And I even think you said, I'm not sure, I think you said if someone went to do a surgery, they will not show you what they took out. Sir, I'm sure one.
No, nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ. It's about
Mommy Alayomi.
Sir, that's
don't get me wrong. I'm just using that as an illustration. What I'm saying is going to be like that. I'm just using it as an illustration.
Lọ sórí ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ ṣáàjọ ẹ má jẹ ẹ mọ̀ ẹ pọ́n náà wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ jọ àfẹ́ wọn bẹ̀ ọ́ wáyé wa o.
No, the network. I think he was on a call. I think she was on a call. Yeah, very. To be sincere with you, when I ask a question, I have reason why I'm asking, and I know that.
Actually, question it's like found on the other side. Ní shoulder. Àwọn kankan wà tẹ́ bá ń sọ tó má dàbí pé ṣé ọ̀dọ̀ ohun mi lẹ ti ń bọ̀ ni.
Ẹ gbà mí. Ẹ gbà mí irọ́ o, please o. Yeah, it is what it is. We just have to, in one way or the other, to be more proactive and then think above some things, and that is where I'm looking at. Because Shemo, there is I do ask or say something. I said I should better case in the real sense of number one. This is September. The kid caught currently this paternity of a thing. After this paternity, what is the next thing? Man,
nǹkan ló sọ yí pé kẹ́sì ṣàṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni of which òun ló ní kí critical kọ́ máa jẹ́ kí critical filters kọ́ máa sign ní paper ẹ jọ ẹ má lò don't award bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n believe yìí pé ẹ̀yin àti Mohbad gbé àpótí mi ó ní kájọ jókòó kájọ máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n believe pé jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀.
No, please don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. Oh, Sherry, one thing that I'm so much concerned is because many people don't understand how this case really drilled me. I'm supposed to be sleeping by now. Throughout the whole day, I was up. No, ṣé tí máa wá sórí platform ẹni tí máa wá sórí platform báyìí máa kàn.
Mọ́mí yìí ti ẹjọ́ ṣé àti ẹ̀yìn sọ̀rọ̀ kí n chip in lérò pé.
Ẹ má bínú, mo ti sọ pé mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi, mo rún lájọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
Go ahead, ma.
ẹ ṣe wo host Happy Billion. Mọ́mí yìí ti Prince Mọ́mí Aláyọ̀ ní àbí gbogbo àwọn àtàwà lórí panel àtàwọn tó wà ní comment section. Ṣé rí ntí mi kàn rí ni pé it's been exactly today ló pé 2 years sí Mohbad ti kú, and I know how all you guys have really, put all the energy, just like Princess don say pé oye káwọn máa sùn. At times Mommy Yeti is there 24/7. Ìwọ wà ń bíṣẹ́, she'll be there. I watched that show this morning as well. Tí wọ́n dúró bí àná lánàá ni wọ́n dúró sí ìdìbò wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Mummy Ayíkòtò àjọwà ní orí panel kan ní àná ni. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó kí ìbá àwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe níjẹta? Ó jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ìtẹ́nu fẹ́ sọ ni pé nígbà tí èèyàn bá ti fẹ́ dé koríta tó fẹ́ ṣoríire èṣù máa gbówó. Àánú pé kí ló pa Mohbad, wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ ológo báyìí, àti pé bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe treat bàbá Mohbad tó jẹ́ kí gbogbo yín dìde pé bàbá ìyá yóò ní jẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ni pé irú ìjẹta tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìṣẹ́bàánà ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí ìjẹta vibe yẹn àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ withdraw, and I'm very sure many people withdraw because kò yé wọn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo wa látàwọn ṣe, but tí gbogbo yín bá sún sẹ́yìn not really pé kí ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, it's just fighting for Mohbad pé ó máa get justice. Ìyẹn ni fire yẹn kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ kóra yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan nìkan kẹ́ vibe kẹ́ fire run, I'm not kidding. Ṣé ní fire yẹn ni kò ní jẹ́ kán ní ìsinmi because gbogbo yín bá jọ pé òkè bàbá yìí báyìí ló ṣe nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ o, nǹkan tó dẹ̀fẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. But tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kí nǹkan bàjẹ́, the spirit ẹ fi ń gbé lọ ní pẹ́ ibi tá à ń lò jìnnà mọ́ ìwọ̀nba arú tẹ bá ń pa DNA àtútù àmàmọ́ àwọn èèyàn máa ṣàwọlé. But ẹbí gbogbo tó ń ṣe táwọn tó ń fight for justice tí wọ́n bá dákẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe bí máa ráyè gbé gbogbo nǹkan tó jọ máa fún wọn ní wrong ẹ wo àrífà mo gbọ́ níbí jọ ó kàn vibe tó gbé síta ìwé ìjẹrin tó ń pè bàbá Mohbad ó wà very toxic. So just like many of them too wọ́n máa give wrong narrative but téèyàn lótìtọ́ ìbá jáde tẹ̀ ń wá comfort very good. Mọ̀mí Yétí Ayékòótọ́, just like Mọ̀mí Ayékòótọ́, ṣebí àwọn èèyàn bínú gan-an wọ́n fẹ́ withdraw Daddy York. Many people were just down, but Mama Ayékòótọ́ pé ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ń tà ń ṣe lọ, ẹ má jẹ́ ká fún àwọn yẹn láyè. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí gbogbo yín, wọ́n fẹ́ lé yín wọlé ní. I'm not gonna lie. Ṣé mo pé nínú Joseph for Mohbad, a ní spiritual ground a máa ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀, but because ìgbà tí mo rí gbogbo ariwo yẹn, mo tiẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ withdraw almost 4 weeks ago. Well, I used to go to that woman's platform pé à ń fàdúrà jagun fún bàbá Mohbad. Mo ń gbà mo rí gbà ìlú ti change o, kí gbogbo àwọn aráyé má ṣe pé lórí, wọ́n má ṣe pé sọ wá lórí.
Padà 25,000 naira.
I used to climb there to pray. Mo ń gbà mo wá rí pé ariwo tó ń lọ lóde, wọ́n bá ṣe pé àdúrà tí a bá gbà, ẹ̀gbọ́n bá ṣe pé lè gbà ládùúrà tí a fẹ́ gbà. Hello, tí gbogbo ayé bínú, tí gbogbo ayé, I couldn't, because I was thinking, àwọn ni wọ́n mú spiritual ground justice for Mohbad. But when I started hearing different, I was confused. I was scared. But you are better kí yàn sá wọnú ilé, yàn má lọ kó rẹ̀ sí wàhálà. But Mommy, God bless you. Everybody, Abibilo, all effort that they say, kò ní lọ lásán, ẹni fọmọ ṣe lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo bí tí gbogbo yín tẹ kọjú sí ẹ̀rí àánú bẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú, ṣe ti gbọ́. Tíyàn bá bínú ahọ́ra kẹ́gan. Let the spirit, the fire, even this is the time to fire, really fire, pé ariwo ní ẹ̀ẹ́nì dákẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe bí wọn ò ní nísinmi. Ṣe ti gbọ́, ẹ má bínú. Mommy Yeti, I see you always say, Baba Mohbad nisha, Abba Mohbad nisha, ẹ má bínú, ṣe ti gbọ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn lè bínú, ó lè ṣèyàn, ìyẹn ò ní pa náà. Ṣe ti gbọ́, ẹ má bínú. No, bínú pé ṣe mọ̀ pé ìrọ̀wẹ́ ẹ ṣe àmọ́ báìbù tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti jẹ́.
Èmi ti rí bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe jáde, bàbá Mohbad kọ́ nìyí.
God bless you. Ṣé mo pé ìyọ́ dàbí, ó jẹ́ kí ó dàbí dìdìrín pé kí là ń sọ, kí ló ń jù, kí là ń sọ. Kò sẹ́ni tí ẹlẹ́rọ ara ní gbogbo èèyàn. Look at it, ẹ wo bí spirit àwọn èèyàn. Even look at Comfy, everybody was, ẹ wo Bukky Jesse. She will come out with the good spirit and everyone will go bash. That was not the man. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ayé wọlé gbàyàn wọlé síyàn lára. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀jọ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Lú sí bàbá Mohbad.
Bàbá Mohbad ní ọdún ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mi ṣe wọ̀ pé iná.
Bàbá Mohbad ní ká bú àwọn ẹ̀yìn kò tí mo tó tó wọ̀.
Ẹ mo rí pé gbogbo yín.
Má lọ ṣe máa ní bú àwọn.
Ẹ wọ̀ pé láti ilẹ̀ ẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní bàbá Mohbad mo dúró tán ni. Bóyá ẹ mọ̀ pé mo dúró tán ni. I look at you all the time pé wọ́n mi yé ti à ní mo dúró gidi gbà mo dúró tán ni. Ṣé wọ́n pé àwọn èèyàn gbogbo bó ṣe rí ìtúgbò yín jáde yẹn ẹ̀ ń kí o spirit wọn náà kẹ́bọ̀dé wá sá wọlé kó ní pé pàtàkì ṣé mo pé
bí bàbá Mohbad ní ká bú Mr. Muiwa wọ́n ní ká bú àwọn ẹ rí i pé wọ́n kó bọ́wọ́ sí wọn.
Wọ́n mi yé ti mò ń wò ilé àná tẹ dúró tẹ gbé fọ́tò tá a ní wá síta ẹ ṣàlàyé fún wa because ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọrọ wa jẹ láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíìsì mo ń fọlọ́run bá ṣe lẹ́rìí o èmi ò rí tí bàbá yẹn ṣe o tí sáàni ṣe o mo sọ́rí o because àwọn ọ̀nù yọ̀ ọkọ̀ òun ṣe fífi ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Abẹ́jọ́ àti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní ọ̀kẹ́ kéde tó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni jẹ́wọ̀ èyí bá dùn gbogbo aláwọ̀ aláàbò àwọn ọmọ mi ẹ máa gbọ́ ìyá mi ẹ wọnú lómi ẹ wọnú lẹ́yìn yẹn ẹ mọ̀ kó tó jẹ́ kẹ́rù máa tí
ọmọ aláyọ̀ mi ni
ẹ wo Mr. Ajíyẹ náà ṣe mọ̀ ara máa tààyàn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kí ló ń nígbà tí wọ́n bá bí èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀rín yẹn la pé kí gbogbo ládàáda tá àti ẹ̀mbá ta kí la tò sí lẹ́yìn ó tó kíyàn bínú náà pé kí la tò sí lẹ́yìn kí gbogbo ilé tó tó máa gbára lójú pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń gbé káàkiri ni. That's why people are so bó ṣe ń para pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè blame everybody everybody wò pé kí lè rí i ẹgbẹ́ mú gbọ́n tí ẹ̀kọ́ kó nù lé láti odò a sì wà lórí ibi yìí wọ́n tó ń dá wa padà sí ẹ̀yìn bá jì ojú yìí.
wọ́n mi mú rán láyọ̀ ìlú òyìnbó ṣàlẹ̀ wà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
it takes years ṣẹ́rí mo máa ń sọ èdè kùn láti last year dẹ̀ ni that's my law mo ti pàdé ẹ̀ lórí platform mo ní it can take 5 years ó ní God forbid ẹjọ́ 2 years kọ́ ni ṣé God will bid.
ẹ ṣe wọ ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ jẹjọ yìí ṣe ní ìjẹta ẹ mo ní alápẹ̀lẹ̀ tó lọ bọ̀dì àwọn ọdún ilé alẹ́ you know this 2 years àwọn tó lù fi ṣẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tọrọ àjò psychologically this has drained everybody ẹ máa ma dárò pé kí ló ń jẹlẹ̀ kí la fẹ́ rí gbọ́ at least waiting for mama kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbọ́n tí yà fẹ́ sọ. Mama real grace, I'm telling you, I always pay women ma to dey wa fún wa níròyìn. And when she give us the kotobade manuke agbon tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn la máa ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu pé ajẹ́ torí ṣètò ní spiritual side bá ṣe rò pé ibi tó dì mú nìyẹn. Ṣó ti yẹ yí? So bàtà rẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ kò dé wa mọ́. Everybody get scared. Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kí gbogbo yín kẹ suggest kẹtù ìdíra lámùrè ni.
wọ́n mi Mọ́rọ́láyọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
Mọ́rọ́láyọ̀ ṣẹ́rí kò sí anybody. ẹ̀kan fún mi wọ́n mi ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tí mọ́mí mi sọ Thomas ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ má dùn. ṣẹ́rí actually ṣe orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi wà mo fẹ́ sùn jẹ́jẹ́ mi ọlọ́run.
ìyẹn pé kí ni ẹ wà dúró nì ìyẹn máa dáhùn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ó ń dúró ènìyàn ni.
Sherry, to be sincere with you
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹni tí ò ná wá ń kọ́bọ̀ ní pé à ń ṣe donation kó jẹ́ pé ẹni ò ná wá ń kọ́bọ̀ kó jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ndì wá ń kọ́bọ̀ sínú account. Sherry, time tẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń lò mental stress tẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń undergo.
èmi lè sọ fún.
is enough. Ẹ má tẹ̀ jẹ́ ká sọ pé àwọn tó ń ra data. Ṣé rí gbogbo wa pátápátá in fact àwọn anti justice àti àwọn tó ń wá justice in the other side àtàwọn táwa ń bì everybody have contribution on this justice for Mohbad. This thing has affected every one of us. But Sherry, kákan gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run pé kọ́lọ́run jọ̀ọ́ kó bá wa tún orílẹ̀-èdè wa ṣe. Because lóòótọ́ Mohbad lè má padà jí bá a ṣe lọ wájú tá a ṣe lọ sẹ́yìn but kọ́lọ́run jọ̀ọ́ kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó fẹ́ yín pé Mohbad must have closure. Mohbad case must have a closure. God will help us. Even upon pé àmọ́ pé òun lòun kìíní kan apálapá kìíní kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ of recent we have this, we still have it in us pé àníṣe afẹ́ròpin kìíní nǹkan kan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àlámàròpin ẹ̀. So please I'm not fighting Baba Mohbad pé bóyá nǹkan tó sọ I'm not fighting with anybody. We just have to put our brain, our mind together on how can we get this thing done? How can we have a closure? How can we get this justice? Only take one many times. But we'll definitely get it.
Amen in the mighty name of Jesus.
So sorry, Jema Binu.
Also, thanks for the submission. No, everybody don't take them about keeping. This is therapeutic, to come together. So we have to go by the bed to go forward. It's not bad. Your submission is not bad. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
past, what the son has done in the past with all his contributions, do you think anything is going to be forthcoming from him regarding the DNA?
Ṣé kí n sọ tòótọ́ fún un?
Yes,
nǹkan náà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ rè mi ò rí nǹkan kan ó ń dàgbé orí mi fẹ́ ó ń gbàgbó pé kí ìlànà ẹ̀ ń bá ká à ń pariwo justice ẹ̀yin pípò ń pariwo everyday gbogbo ìlú kò lẹ́ ń pariwo àárín tó gbé dání mo sọ́rì mi ò rí nǹkan kan tí bàbá yẹn gbé dání bàbá dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ òun náà ń ṣe mi ò rí nǹkan kan ìṣe nígbà tí wọ́n àwọn critical thinkers ẹ tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n máa sọ everybody I was very happy pé olúwa mo dúpẹ́ àti àmàjánà but really I don't know so wọn yóò kàn fi sùúrù sí pé okay o mo la tó fẹ́ lọ I'm not kidding I don't know àwọn critical thinkers ní ọ̀jáde yóò fi gbogbo abẹ́ bílíọ̀nù tó ń ṣe pọ̀ yẹn tó ń kórí ṣe pọ̀ I was very happy but mi ò rí nǹkan imagine after the corona inquest tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn how would the son come out and crucify the patient client here ó dẹ̀ ṣàlẹ́gbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ṣàbalẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn who does that? ìyá mi ẹ̀kúrọ́ I saw that ó ṣe máa mú client ẹ gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ driver wá everybody sọ̀rọ̀ rí nǹkan kan mú jáde ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tún bá bàbá yẹn gbé kejì àbí ọmọbìnrin irú rájúrájú wo nìyẹn àwa dẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ya aláàánú sí kóòtù àlọ́ sí corona kí là ń bá ká I'm sorry I didn't say anything out of it everybody orú yẹn táìmù wáyé àti Amẹ́ríkà mo wà mo ti ní kókó pé kí ló ń ṣe láàárọ̀ ní corona lọ́ máa gárùn sórí kiri àmọ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ at the end of the day kò sí nǹkan kan jáde mọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan I'm sorry ó ní màkàrọ̀ bínú àwọn èèyàn wà báyà pé what are we torí àwọn èèyàn ò fi kí là ń dúró de ṣé bó ṣe máa gbá wà dé mi.
àwọn ọlọmọ pàkíyèsí we have to call the son bóyá kún tún ṣòkòtò wọn.
iye tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbé wọn síwájú afọ́rọ́bọ́rọ́ yìí.
èmi wọ́n bí ayé kò tọ́ moro sorry I'm going to give you a minute wọ́n bí ayé kò tọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Sam Wahab Shitu.
Wọ́n ṣàlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àlọ́ tó kéde ó fẹ́ kí wọ́n tún wò pé kàtúwò nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nípa ìṣẹ́.
Fọlá ex-partner Lizzy Anjorin's husband oníṣẹ́ ìyáálé o ẹ̀ṣá máa ex-partner ṣá. And this man nǹkan tẹ́mi ń try láti pàkíyèsí bàbá Mohbad sí ni tí wàá pé mọ́mí ayé kò tó ti wà bí nǹkan tẹ́mi máa ń jẹ lẹ́nu ni pé bàbá Mohbad ẹni yìí tí kò bá ń ṣe fáwọn pípù yẹn nẹnu wọn náwó I swear Sam Wahab Shitu ti rán màá yẹn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Yes, because I'll take you back. Torí gbogbo case wọn ni mo follow. That time Lizzy Anjorin traveled to Abuja. Ẹjọ́ kí ló ṣì ń gbé màá yẹn lọ sí kóòtù tí màá yẹn dẹ̀ sọ pé kó wá lọ ṣe DNA tó ń sá kí ni lọ́jà ṣì ń gbé màá yẹn lọ sí kóòtù fún àwọn red flag tẹ̀mí fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ mú jáde ni. And the same lady ló lóun ọmọ mẹ́rin mẹ́ta méjì ẹyọ kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe gbé màá yẹn lọ sí kóòtù even the last court tó lọ nítorí ọmọ yìí wọ́n vandalize mọ́tò yìí mọ́tò bíi 100 million ẹ mọ káà àwọn Lizzy yìí you see ibi tí red flag fẹ́mi nìyẹn so ebi ò bá mi Sam Wahab Shitu níjọ bàbá Mohbad lèmi dúró àwọn lèmi máa pè sákèsì wípé for the kind of son níbi tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ dé tó jẹ́ pé that case is open to everybody. Is very transparent. And ẹ ṣe ń dààmú family ẹ ṣe ń dààmú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí máa yẹn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kò sí kankan nínú ọmọ inú àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa yẹn ti ní rìsíìtì tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ rìsíìtì tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn lọ́ọ́ fi lè lọ́ọ́ ṣe tìyẹn. nítorí ẹ rí pé mo kàn rí pé owó ni kókó owó tí kò bá ń ṣe pé àwọn Lizzy lówó ni àti rán wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. wọ́n kó wọn lọ sí Àbújá ẹ bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sanwó Abshitu mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ Sanwó Abshitu the same case of Fọlá ó lọ ṣe kéèsì yẹn ní Àbújá wọ́n ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ló dé tán lọ sí Àbújá FCT kọ́ níbẹ̀ yín reference lèmi máa ń lò sá.
That is why I'm saying that we have to actually rethink about what he said that he's going to limit the case to Lagos if he's going to take over the case, because in the other case he is in court in Abuja, but when it comes to Mohbad case he just wants it to stay within Lagos. So that's suspicious to me. That's suspicious to me. Why are we not trying to find out or trying to connect dots to say that why is he saying that he's going to just limit the case to Lagos alone? That's number one. Number two is, Prince, I want to direct this to you because to Ayepoto. If a lawyer would apply for a DNA test, and the son said that, look, I don't want the DNA on my table, but however, when the result is out, sealed in an envelope, bring it to me so I can read it. Is that not saying anything at all? Does it make sense? Or are you getting anything from it? Or can you deduce anything from it? Like, he's not interested in the process, but however, the most important and the crucial one will land on his table and then he will just open it. Now, based on antecedent, let me buttress my point. Based on antecedent and for the person that we know through the corona pronunciation.
Uncle, let me just give you an idea. There'll be a presiding judge in the court when the result gets there. Like here, an officer will be presented that result, will be given to the judge, and maybe the son of Baba Mohbad, that day, they will not put it on his desk. It will not be secretly delivered to him.
Yes, I know. That's just an hypothesis. But however, why I said that is because the corona, after the pronouncement from the magistrate, our son came out and said that from his experience over 30 years, that he felt like the judgment was fair and it's okay with the judgment. So now, if whatever they are going to read about the DNA result, is he not going to say the same thing? Because if he wasn't interested,
it's a total bullshit. Yeah, you said total bullshit. That was a total bullshit.
Yeah. So if he's not interested in anything DNA, which I feel like that's a perfect alibi to say that another lawyer started the process because he's using it as an alibi. But however, he is going to go to court to defend what he did not start or did not participate in. He's telling me something. I don't have problem with him or this file or whatever anybody is saying about compromise or not. But I'm talking about based on the antecedent of what happened of his press conference after the corona. Then I'm linking it to the DNA.
He's been practicing for 39 years. Look at that. It doesn't show that at all.
That's because once they read the result or whatever is pronounced, it will just attest his approval to it and say, okay, we are good with judgment.
Throwing the client under the bus. Just that.
Sherry, even the lawyer that is going to...
That's what they are going to go to town with. Immediately you see the press will come up, you see Instagram will be above with all series of saying, yes, it's Mohbad's son, it's Mohbad's son. And that's what they are going to insist on. We will never have another chance again.
Can I say something? Well, I've not seen the proper CTC for this DNA to be candid, right?
First one is approval. Want to
Yeah, the
force
first one is
maybe November is the one.
Yeah, no. The first one that was that is showing approval. There is a CTC to it. There is a CTC.
That what? That
yes, for that
they can do it in Nigeria and out of country.
Yes, so
so
they have his own CTC.
The adjourned case on the 11th of May.
No, wait. They are going to carry out the proceeding through that CTC. I don't know if you understand my point. So they will follow.
No, they are not. They're still going to court.
I know they are still going to court. I'm just trying to say. What I'm trying to say is this. Okay. Wumi, this is the process that we want you to follow. Either submitting your report or to do your DNA or do it this so where Baba Mohbad. This is how we want you to submit your report or to do your DNA, all the stuff. So you understand. So all that one, we should be able to identify it through CTC. I don't know if you get my point. That's one thing that I think is very, very important. And another thing is this. Ibiti soro wa, ibeni boro wa. Truly, the son may not even understand the type of tension or the feelings or the emotion that people are having on this case. He may not understand the degree. Not that he didn't understand, but he may not understand the degree at which people are when he's making that type of statement. But to me, it may be in another way around. Please, Edwejeka brought that out. We have to be careful. If he didn't want a form of dragging, and he said, "Enyesha loshi bebashi feshi, ashati bampeke loshi abi, enye confirming results. Came there the court, king the local. It is. Please don't get me wrong. This is just something that I'm just thinking that is possible." Before he could say that, I'm just trying as much as possible to reason in the way at which this case is. Onoja can sober, but it may not be like that. So when I ask a question, do we think that a lawyer can bring a case and then someone else, another legal team, going to that court to present it? And I asked a question which we said we don't want to go to that route. You can see one of the reasons why.
I said yes, it's possible. I actually answered.
I asked a question which we are like, no, don't let us go through that route. I don't want to go back there. So we have to understand some things when it comes to this. So Oje Bushi, that's from my own points, from my own side.
I don't know if I'm the only one who is thinking along this line. Like, the son is not interested in the process of the DNA. But however, when it's time for the result to be read, then all of a sudden is interested. Is that not the pronouncement from the verdict that will come from the DNA result? Is it not part of the DNA? But he said, look, just go and do it. I think he deliberately said that so that at least whatever comes out of it, he will now absorb himself. Like, look, I did not know the process. But however, what was read is what I append my signature to. Like, okay, that's fine. It might be an alibi. So we should be careful. These are
the same lawyer that they allocate. The same lawyer to allocate from Baba Mohbad is from Sanwahab Shitu's office. Is those lawyers working under him?
Are you serious?
It's not like I don't think it's going to be okay. Let me give you an example now. When the critical can I speak? Then you will understand where I'm coming from. I'm at work. Okay, when critical thinkers brought a group of lawyers, when they brought a group of lawyers, Kilodeti Babusan, Tony Baba said they have to come and meet Sanu Harshitu. So that means that there is no lawyer out of the office of Sanu Harshitu. Don't deal with anything. Sanu Harshitu even said this at Corona inquest that I'm the one taking care of the paternity. At Bagbe. Eti Bagbe Gbati Falano. Don't your lawyer ti Wumi Kolo she secret DNA. Yes, Emma je configure the Kualumi Obel. Imagine, àwọn lọ́yà kéékèèké tó wà lábẹ́ wọn ló máa lọ yọ tí wọ́n kọ́ tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad. But he's still under Sanu Harshitu. Ẹja àlàmọ́lẹ̀ gbígi. Ẹni tí kò lè tí wọ́n lè gba another lawyer.
Mo rántí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí o. Not true. Not true. Because that's where you even keep like.
I want the office one not to fake big result now. That's when we I want to change.
I think
Mr. J. Koyi on the
80-70. I think we have to go and look for that. Shema Corona inquest loti soro
Ayeyada. Oda Arifa Kolo.
Arifa is interviewing. Arifa was interviewing. So we have to go and look for it.
Emma worry.
We have to go and look for it too.
Someone have she to rough. But in a lawyer who accept. Ash analysis is Lori of
my mind did not even go there. To be fair with clients, my mind did not go there. I interviewed Thomas Shintani. And then I remember that the first project, like the first work, Sam Alkolofun was that DNA.
March.
Yeah.
March in the interview in March. The first Corona Open is 6. What to she connect the first okay, group of lawyers Tom Kobo.
We really have to get that.
I want lawyer kan láti ta, lawyer olówó láti ta. Àwọn lọ̀gá, àwọn ni head of the team.
And because after my memory, if I don't know if it's correct, but because after Eniyan Shoro left, apart from the son, there is no other lawyer. No other lawyer.
So need the castle Jew. It's even more
worse than my PSF. This is double fear for me now. Are you kidding? So what is it?
Mr. G, do you see the reason why, when we are having some submission, we have to listen very, very carefully. Mr. J keep coming up with something. Me, I'm just being on neutral. Let's take it to the front, let's take it to the back. But that single statement, it go a very long way.
Exactly. Emma will official Kenny. I want to that when he was having conversation with the Miss Lawyer, are you ready? We are ready. She lawyer love you, John. God bless you. Bless you, man.
And it will look at me soon. that's...
The only thing is that
wọ́n máa lọ wájú máa lọ sẹ́yìn bíbí iṣẹ́ àbábà wọ́n sì máa ń ṣe nìyẹn tí wọ́n èsì wọn ti wá sí.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní ayékòótọ́ fi ní ká ní sùúrù ni pé the one that they carry out of the country ìyẹn gangan so far tọ́ba ti sọ ibi tó ti fẹ́ carry it out fún lọ́ọ̀yà even fún bàbá Mohbad gan. Torí bàbá Mohbad ó ti lọ́ọ̀bù Sanjitu jù.
Madam Yeti, to me, my fear is not what is done in the lab. It is what is read in the court. That is my fear. It is because when they jettison, they might jettison whatever it is.
Mr. J, I think para jù. Ẹni sùúrù.
Because the last toxicology, they just read something. It is not as if it is what was carried out in the lab that they read.
This is different. Mr. J, calm down. This is different. Charity, the autopsy toxicology was employed by ènìyàn ṣòro. Calm down. Charity yìí, èmi ò sọ pé Sanjitu o, but yín tó bá carry out ní abroad, kò sí bó ṣe lè change kó fún wọn ní the right result. Tó bá change ẹ̀, I swear. The whole world máa lọ sí lab yìí. Ẹ gbàgbé. The whole world máa lọ sí lab yìí.
The government toxicology and the private toxicology that was done both abroad and in Nigeria.
Ta ló fẹ́ engage pẹ̀lú Mr. Jamie ráyè?
To me, I feel like it is not whether abroad or Nigeria. Maybe you don't understand me. My point is, whatever is going to be read in court.
The person that don't employ, tó bá jẹ́ pé raise the voice ni, that pathologist will say nothing. Ó kàn mọ́mọ́ fún wa ní nǹkan méjì ni. Ṣé mo pati ń para kó tó wá sọ nǹkan tó rí? Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló wá sí corona inquest. And mọ́mí Moríire ti sọ orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde, wọ́n ti sọ ibi tó ti wá. Wọ́n ti ní kinní ẹ̀ ló máa bàjẹ́. Ló fi sọ pé Mohbad pa slowly. Tó fi sọ pé drug nǹkan méjì lórí fún wa ń bẹ. And nǹkan tó bá tó ní kó carry out ló máa ṣe. Nǹkan tó bá ní kó carry out ló máa ṣe. Ṣé bàbá ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ṣebí lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ kan pariwo bágan ìyẹn ti pass nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ focus.
Mr. J, Sherry, at this moment.
Nǹkan tí Lady Prada náà máa ń pariwo nìyẹn lẹ́yìn náà ń pariwo ń bì.
Mr. J, Sherry, at this moment.
No, sorry, Prince. Let me answer Madam Yeti before some people will go to town with what she just said. Actually, I don't share the same opinion with Lady Prada on so many things. That's one. Two is that maybe you don't understand what I'm saying, because the process of pathology and the toxicology, it is not about what is carried out in the court or the process of it. It is the one that they read in court. Whatever it is read in court, and they said, oh, it is positive or negative. Then whatever our lawyer says, our lawyer might come out and say, it's a fair hearing, a fair this thing. That's my fear. It is not the process. Whether they like or they can go to heaven, or Jesus can bring it. But once Jesus hand over the result to court officially, then it now becomes whatever pronunciation that comes from the reading of the result. This is my fear. Then it will now come to the point that our lawyer will have to raise maybe objection. Then our lawyer might not raise objection, because I can say that because of the antecedent of our lawyer, because of the result of the corona, because he came out openly to say that it was a fair hearing. This is my fear.
Mr. J. One word.
Sorry, sir. Mr. J, you're trying to say once bitten, twice shy, right?
Exactly. Now, Mr. J, Mr. J, Mr. J, calm down. So,
what we are trying to say. I mean, like him, I engage with everyone fair fall. I just find I just feel so.
Mr. J, what you are trying to say, let me foil it more for you. What you are trying to say is that if as at this moment, your own belief is anything can be compromised, anybody can be compromised. Even if they give the paper to the lawyer to sign and the sign is saying negative there, San can stand and said it is positive. Am I right? Is with what you are saying? Am I getting it? Well, now, this is it. Sherry, at this point where we are, Inesisi, Kijo Yole ṣé government ti sọ pé ibi tán ti ṣe autopsy àbí toxicology rẹ̀ táyà àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tán fi débẹ̀. Ẹ wò a máa bá wọn wọ́ wèrè.
Prince Mr. Jamie,
anything is being compromised. So
why taking law titi government àti private people? Ṣebí anyway tó bá gbé lọ any lab tó bá gbé lọ. UK, ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa UK mi in other country. Everything is computer. Ó wà ní computer. Ṣẹ́rí kò sí ní 100 years result yẹn máa wà níbi tó wà. Àṣírí. Ṣé mo pé tí ṣẹ́rí tí wọ́n fi lọ sí Philadelphia yẹn, the Nigeria government did not take anything out of Nigeria. Wọ́n kò fi lab yẹn.
Ìyẹn wà very very obvious.
But eléyìí ọ máa sọ orúkọ láàbù tó ti ṣe ọ máa gbé result yẹn jáde gàrà ni a máa walk to that place àwọn bó bá jẹ́ kò ń ṣe UK máa ra ticket á pàdé gbogbo wa ọ máa gbé jáde fún wa kó máa gbọ́ kí fáàní máa gbọ́ kí George máa gbọ́.
ó kàn fẹ́ bèrè question kan fún àti
result yẹn máa jáde.
àti àgbẹ̀pọ̀ máa lọ ṣèpọ̀ láàbò rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sáwọn ex critical think àwọn ọlọ́mọ wà gba nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò àwọn.
sí nǹkan tó kàn critical think àti mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ má sọ nǹkan alẹ́ máa sọ nǹkan tó fi ní kọ́ máa ṣe out of the country ṣá.
Madam Yeti.
ṣe ti fẹ́ kọ́ máa pé wọn ni kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé wọn ni.
Madam Yeti. ṣé bá ṣe ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wa lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ èèyàn tó ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn lab tó ṣe toxicology fún private toxicology nìyẹn. And the government did not, even till now, the government has never come out to say that the MSS laboratory or say anything. The government mo kàn sọ ni pé the outcome no matter and the narrative, because these people have the media, they have everything in their arsenal. But I'm saying that based on the fact.
Like ẹ má bínú sá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún wọn ní ṣọ́dà these people have media ìgbà tán ní media àwọn òun ẹ gbàgbé èmi láìgbé ẹ má bínú sá ẹ kàn sọ these people have media they have power níbo àwa la ní kíní yìí sẹ́ẹ̀ kàn ṣe you are talking about irọ́ tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì pa fún wa.
àtọ̀rọ̀ ju bí eléyìí lọ ní last toxicology result tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ Madam Yeti. We beat all our chest, everything. It might seem like that.
Mr. J.
Don't worry about what the opposition or what the other people are going to think, because all these things they already know or they are aware of everything. So don't be, there is nothing that is given out here, Madam Yeti.
Mr. J.
It's just normal question.
Mr. J, I want to.
Mo kàn tẹ ẹ ń lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ ní. Okay, Mr. J, mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ yín. The government one, wọ́n kúrò fún wa ni, àbí? Our own, the private one, ẹ mọ̀ pé Táíwò dùn wọ́n to compromise ni. Ó dẹ̀ drain gbogbo owó. Nítorí pé kí ni mẹ́nu lé Táíwò dùn wọ́n sùn yẹn ló máa ń bí mi nú. Táíwò dùn wọ́n is the one employing that pathologist. òun ló tún gbowó tó tún fi fi sínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì Táíwò Dúmọ̀sù ni.
So, but now Táíwò Dúmọ̀sù is in form of sand now. If I may say, I mean,
Mr. J. Okay, you have, as I have said before, you have this belief that anything can be compromised. Am I right? Anything can be compromised. But now I want to ask a question. What do you think you can do as your own, from your own knowledge, from your own understanding, with all the antecedents as this case is concerned? How do you think that this thing can be secured? Even when they are reading it in the court of law, they are going to be sorry and to rubbish and blow it off. So what is your own opinion? What do you think that we can do?
Yeah, okay. The critical thinkers was already Wait now, maybe you want me to give solution, and I'm giving it. Why am I?
Critical thinkers said they have resigned.
Wait now, they've resigned, Abby. But that's my point, really. Like, they resigned, they did not just resign, they resigned because Baba did not sign what they brought to Baba's table. So they were already ahead by trying to sue the people at home. So that even because we would have negotiated better, or we would have been at advantage if those people were already sued, and then we are now waiting for the result of the distance so that we can checkmate with that suit. That is it now.
Monica,
for how long?
Mr. J, answer question.
So, Mr. J,
I've answered the question in my own way. Like, what will I have done? Or what is the solution? For me, that is it.
Mr.
We should be ahead of the game.
Mr. J, shaking power for you. The way you answer it, me myself, I don't understand. Likewise, many other people. So, can you come again on what you are saying?
We are not sharing or critical thinkers in me.
Mr. J, she explained like So, Mr. J, what do you think that we can use in protecting that result? So that
we can actually use the court case to actually guide that, because if they sue the people at home, and they call the government, they attach federal government, state government, and all that to that case that the list made up to 40-something people. It's because it's not as if they are challenging the federal government, but rather to call the attention to the case. So we will have been much more it will have been much more advantageous to us to guide our DNA if those people were already sued and there is case in court. This is logical. This is technical.
No, Mr.
Not
J,
everybody will understand this.
Nobody is sued. I mean, as it is now. So what that Mr. Prince is trying to ask you, deal with not if as it is right now, as right now, how can we handle it? That's the question he's asking you. Don't bring critical thinkers and don't think about suing nobody. Let it just be as it were right now.
Okay, well, as it is right now, it is the lawyer. It is the lawyer. It is the lawyer. That is where we need to concentrate. That is where we need to concentrate on right now. It is the lawyer.
So it is the lawyer, right? So do you mean that we should change the lawyer, or what? Or the lawyer should sue anybody suable, or what?
No, yeah, the lawyer, we don't trust based on the antecedent of the lawyer. That's the sign. Because according to So far, so good. They've not given us that is different law that is handling the DNA. So far, so good. So the information that I have now is that it's the same law firm that is handling the DNA. So I think we need radical like an activist kind of lawyer to handle the DNA, because we don't trust the person who is there based on the antecedents in the inquest. So it will be better to have it, or we have a backup lawyer to just back it up. But I still go back to my point. Even though most people won't get it, it is technical. That document should be signed. This is a chess game. The DNA is not an end to this. So it is continuous.
Mr. J, you work in NHS. If they brought that kind of thing to this country, to any lab in UK, like in Kotesepe, that result needs to be signed and stamped, and they have to stamp it. Thank you. And you don't trust SAN again. If SAN read that result and said positive, what do you think we that advocating for justice for Mohbad we're going to do, including you?
It's to protest. It's to protest.
So to do what?
It's to protest.
Yes, we can protest. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're going to go to the lab. Yeah.
And then to ask to go to the lab.
Exactly.
But to me, for my country, the country that I know very well, which has gotten us to this place, and I'm still going to use the known example in this justice. Number one, the toxicology, the one that the government did.
Oh, shit.
It is the same thing, Madam Yeti. It is the same thing, because the government did not do anything about that.
Mr. J, you're just like rolling on the same spot. You're not leading us forward. Because you're not like leading us forward. We need something to move us forward.
You don't want to take the opinion because you have different opinions.
No, I'm 100% by you. Let me tell you, it was yesterday that yesterday, I had shake.
But the question is not an about the question, it's a roundabout question.
No, listen, sir. What I'm trying to say is that it was Mr. Prince. This Mr. Prince is part of the Mr. Prince was on a panel. I can't even remember which, and I was listening. Mr. Prince said, was now talking when Mommy Ayekuto said, oh, we should leave Baba, Mr. Prince said no. If Baba can come out to bash us, we too we should express our opinion. And that was how I got healed. Because all along everybody was just saying, oh, let's calm down, let's keep quiet. I don't even talk. So it's not as if I was coming to say anything. But in my heart, I was so sad and down. On Sunday, I was shaking. Not that I was sick, but when I was listening to BJ, I was just shivering because I was too scared and I was too annoyed considering how much has come out of my pocket, and then for all those to be happening, I was so disappointed at the way people, the hypocrisy and all the betrayal. I was so sad. Not even, I'm talking of Sunday, not even what Baba said. So my offense had been since Sunday. So, and I was still annoyed until yesterday when this Mr. Prince, he was the one talking. When I heard what he said, my mind just calmed down. And that's why, part of why I'm here today, So, I understand what you're saying. Once bitten, twice shy. It's Muyiwa. That Muyiwa, we are just saying Odumoso. Muyiwa is the real culprit. Because Muyiwa is the family who should have guided everything. They kept on just... I want to know how much Muyiwa contributed.
Mr. Muyiwa, I want to say Shitu. No, get it. Chemo, every time àkọ́mání òdùmọ̀sọ wọ́n ń pe Múyìwá yìí ẹ tún wo nǹkan tí Múyìwá ṣe lánàá so why táwọn ṣe ní pé Múyìwá by now owó yẹ kó ti fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi.
Mr. Múyìwá àti mọ̀ pé òkú ayé ni wọ́n
torí bá
mo gbà táwọn ṣe ṣó fún wọn ṣá mo bá ṣe Mr. Múyìwá
agbọ́dọ̀ bíi torí pé wọn drill Múyìwá tó òun ló tún jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi rich grace náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe gbogbo rubbish tán ṣe I'm telling you this gospel truth because ìgbà tó bá yẹ ká bá àwọn tiwa gangan wí code wọn tó ṣe understand ma because we should all be opened nǹkan tí mo believe nìyẹn we should be open and transparent about all these things emotions
ìyá lọ́ba ẹ ti gbà nígbà tí bàbá jáde mo ń lọ́bi iṣẹ́ ń jọ yẹn mo rí i pé mo sáré sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní Mr. Múyìwá mi trust yín mo sọ wájú ẹ̀gbọ́n mo sọ wájú wọn the same thing general vengeance ó lóun gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun mọ̀ pé yes mo ní mi trust yín mo sọ lójú wọn kí lẹ ti fẹ́ kíyàn ṣe.
no mi tẹ ẹ jẹ mo ṣó bàbá ẹ mi really sí ń bẹ mọ tí o replay ni mo fún orí
jẹ back to back
ìyẹn tí lady
ẹni wọn fẹ́ bọ́
eléyìí tí lady comfy replay lórí Facebook ni mo rí mi really join ti bàbá yẹn wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe tọ́kì tó rí so mi really
kò ń ṣe recently nígbà kan tí bàbá jáde tó wà rárá ń kó a fún wọn jẹ pé we don't trust you ẹ ṣe dáadáa fẹ́ bí yín ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad
Iyaloba actually Múyìwá was the most dragged. They actually dragged Múyìwá. They dragged the hell out of Múyìwá actually.
Is that Múyìwá gongongo is the genesis of all the problem in this J4M. I don't care about outsiders. Outsiders are outsiders. But he says he's Baba's cousin. How can you be somebody's family and then you are betraying left, right, and center and allowing money to be your own focus? What kind of rubbish is that? Me, you don't come by here. So I will hold him by the jugular. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Because iṣẹ́ tọ̀dọ̀ mi ò bọ́, I give glory to God. But I was highly drilled níbi iṣẹ́ lórí péjọ kan tí mo gbọ́ kíní tí mi ti ẹ̀wọ̀n pé kámẹ́rà gbé mi. Mo fẹ́ rógo iṣẹ́ mọ̀. So how can we go through all of that then? Rubbish don't she? We shouldn't even tolerate all this. But otherwise, I don't know what we are even still doing there. But like I said, because I know my hands everybody. So for all this people now just being trained and betraying
this paternity carry out of Nigeria. Don't she any civilized country? Àti Múyìwá o àti àwọn ẹnẹ̀wà Múyìwá o tó fẹ́ compromise ẹ wá kò sí ní ibi tí ẹ̀yin ṣe dé àwọn ọ̀gá kan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣírí àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé nílùú yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ó máa tọwọ́ bọ result yẹn ó máa gbé jáde yes because afẹ́mọ̀ tó ni it's about pie of someone so kẹtẹtẹ ẹ yára yín brain àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ ṣe ní civilized country nìkan ló kù èmi ti ń fohùn sílẹ̀ gbogbo ohun táwọn maybe èmi ò ráyè gbogbo yẹn ẹjẹ àlàmọ́lẹ̀ jákàjáká if it is civilized
country tó fẹ́ lò bàbá náà máa choose country tó fẹ́ lò.
ó yẹ kó ṣe ní tó bá ṣe ní Europe kó tún ṣe ní US.
àwọn tí wọn mi ń gbọ́ wa
wọ́n gbọ́ mà
wọ́n gbé wa padà má gbé gómìnà ní kó má gbọ́ náà ni mò ń gbóhùn lẹ̀ náà ni má gbé wa padà bàbá mọbi tó máa lò any civilized country ọba fún wa ní gbogbo jíyan result ní Nàìjíríà àwọn adé láàbù yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé result yẹn gangan ó máa jáde.
mọ́mí 870 ṣe rí point that day ní stage tá wà yìí tí anybody bá sọ pé òun lọ ṣe.
the sample will not compromise wọ́n ti mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe mi ìfẹ́ sọ the sample will not compromise.
ṣe mọ̀ pé
wọ́n máa check age sample yẹn ẹ gbàgbé mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù. The sample will not compromise.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló tẹ̀ wá ló CTC but that's fine as long as we guide the process we are good. It's just the process I'm after. Once the process is taken care of, we are good. I understand that any lab, once they mention the lab, we are going to go and find out what happened, how come, how this. So I get the point. But it's not good. Once the process is guided, highly guided, we are good, regardless of who is in charge or who is going to read it.
The Swift, tọ́ba ti fún wa ní result ní Nàìjíríà, wọ́n á sọ láàbù tó ti carry out. Ṣé bá wà lẹ́yìn? A máa sọ fún wọn, ṣe ní sọ fún wa. Ṣé wọ́n máa ṣe lọ sí títí wọ́n ṣe ní sọ fún wa.
Láàbù ló kéré jù. Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gan tó sọ pé àwọn gbé pamọ́. Ṣáà àwọ̀dì ibi tó sọ pé àwọn kọ sínú ìwé.
What do you mean they will not disclose it?
Disclose it.
So Baba will disclose it now.
Wọ́n ní sọ tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe.
Tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe wọ́n ní sọ after tó bá ṣe tán tó bá ti ka result. I think he can disclose at that point.
Okay, so we move.
Everybody is waiting for it to be highly guided, but
yeah, Swift. Swift, you can hear data protection as well. So everybody is just waiting for
data protection on a buy of a young man. It's about buying a murder case in it.
It's an homicide case, it's a murder case. And then some people now said they want to now, put it under the carpet. Because it's possible. It's not possible.
I'm sorry I'm going back. Oríṣiríṣi judgment ló wà. That from the law court or kinikan abiti Ọlọ́run. Why should he say that kind of thing? The law court yẹn la fẹ́. Kọ́ fi tọ́lọ́run lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á ṣe ìdájọ́ ní time tọ́lọ́run bá fẹ́. Why should he so
Yaloba.
Yeah, Ọlọ́run ká tàbí ní 24, tàbí ní over 24 million ní ṣáà Ọlọ́run ká tó fún lówó ni.
Yaloba, to be sincere with you, as a professional, I'm not expecting such a statement.
Ìyẹn red flag ìfẹ́yìn.
He said it.
Bí ṣe láìkí máa yẹn tó jẹ́ pé.
This is someone. No, wait now. Before someone can become a son, kì í ṣe oyè ń pò já òpó wo báàlẹ̀ ni wọ́n dẹ̀ fún ẹni son now. You have 30 years experience. Ṣé now ọmọ kékeré ọjọ́ ni? Be so now. And you come to public and say, àti ṣèdájọ́ ilé ẹjọ́ o, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà fọ́lọ́run o, ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run lójú o. Asao now.
Kì í ṣe pọ́ mo gbọ́ this out. Kì í ṣe pọ́ sọ fún mi. I heard it with my ears.
So things like that should not even come out.
So but I didn't really make sense of it as at that time.
Even if you're going to, really? You should make it like to make sense of like, well, I think with what we are seeing now, we are not satisfied with it, though they are trying to justify this or that. But let us still see what we can do. Wisdom.
Immediately after the corona, some people were trying to say, why will he say that? No, put colleague on, they don't throw their colleagues under the bus. Somebody like me, I don't know anything about law, so I just assumed, maybe he's just saying that to protect his colleague. So that's why I said there's no transparency. I don't understand. We should all come out clean. Let us just be straightforward.
Yaloba, I've been in a court here in UK, whereby the opposite legal person, when we finish up the case, we still shake hand, we still exchange some information, we still show ourselves some guide on some way forward about some things. We can't put that aside. They are professionals. But when it comes to you acting on behalf of something as a professional, you have to go with the ethics of that work. the information that need to be guided, guide it. Not that, oh, it's your fellow colleagues, it's your Nenet colleagues, and you are now discussing that matter. Woman Shelley, to be fair, Woman Shelley, I've seen that many times. In fact, I'm talking about highest court here in UK. To just be, okay, George Masompe, okay, we have firstly go and talk with yourself. Talon Parono immediately, and not Coco Sota out, get to Padawasiwaju George. So I've seen that times with that number. So, but not to a level whereby in Koto Faith when the opposite person come soldier. What is stage the case? I've sent my argument. Instead, you can send any be 3 days. Me send there, see George in 3 days before. Must send there a day before the court. Guess what? I don't want my opponent to see that my argument. But at the end of the day, the judge still tells us something. I still have to send that argument to the opponent. And guess what? Few minutes to enter inside the courtroom, my opponent came and said, Prince, you have a good argument, but on this, it's not going to fly. What is for me? But at that moment, so it is very, very possible, as Nenet colleagues or as someone that Eli Shekarain, Eli Kirain, Eli Soreli Rering, but not at a level of Upawalon share information by clients. That is against the rule. That is totally wrong. It means that there is nothing confidential about that case anymore. So it is something that we should understand about those people sometimes. So that's what I am bringing out there. We are already back. To me, I still say it possible, but it shouldn't.
Yoruba people. Yoruba. I remember when we went to sold the father of my children's property. So then his wife, she has a lawyer. But the second lawyer is Igbo man. Igbo man. And it's from the family of my the father of my children. Sherry Toje Yobayi. Tẹ́bárí bó ṣe ń ṣe kò wà competent rárá ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu mo ń láti sọ pé no gbogbo àwọn family mo ní kàn gbé kínní kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kàn gbé fún Igbo yìí Igbo yẹn ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tí kò dé it doesn't even our family gan lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ I'm telling you ó ṣiṣẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ gangan. Our family, if any, no, you can't teach me what to do. And it's true. Good day, she perfectly. Yuva. Come on, every family body, only shogun. Money was off for mine. Did you hear what he's saying? Rubbish. Open any lawyer. So they even illegal. Nigerian lawyer, don't deal with it. Ni ma gbọ́ ẹjọ́ ní ẹjọ́ lé ní ẹjọ́ lọ́la nítorí wo. Ilé Ọ̀yọ́.
Ìgbọ̀n mi 80-70. Tẹ bá fẹ́ lo àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà gidi. In any country where you are,
Mo ń da ayé lóhùn. Ó dọ̀mà.
Tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ country ẹni tó wà radical. To jẹ́ pé ìyá òrè tí ò wojú my senior colleagues. Ọlọ́run ó máa fà á já fún everybody. Ìwọ tó gbéṣẹ́ fún gan ìgbà tó bá máa ya òrè mẹ́lọ́ wà ní ṣáà ṣe bó ṣe wù ẹ́. Because mo ti discover.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé lè fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Ìyẹn lè máa mọ̀. Ṣé mo ti discover nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú when it comes to law pẹ̀lú gbogbo every legal case tí mo ti ever attend. Mo discover mi ṣe rí. Tó bá ya wèrè Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa change ẹ̀ mẹ́ lọ́wọ́ I've seen, in fact, mo ti rí ibi tí dúdú tó ti ń bá òyìnbó fa wèrè tó òyìnbó gan wà confused. Àní George gan wà confused pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó pé náà nǹkan tó ń rí nù mí ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń sọ. Dúdú sọ pé ní kíni kò sí nǹkan kan tó jọ́sẹ̀. Ní kéèsì yìí ò rántí ó ní náà ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń sọ. Radical kì í ṣe irú àwọn tó jẹ́ irú àyíká tá a máa sọ tá a yẹ mọ̀ ọ̀nà tẹ́yìn tẹ̀lé máa gbé kalẹ̀ máa yẹ. Kò ṣe ráwọn radical lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú wọn o. Tẹ bá ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú wọn. Tẹ bá ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú wọn tí wọ́n máa wọ́n gbé kí ló sọ. Any country bí tẹ bá wà olóṣèlú máa ń yà mí lẹ́nu pé ṣe rí gbogbo sàn tó fi ń kó àwọn èèyàn lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Ọlọ́run kò ní ìtumọ̀ to me pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a ti rí lórí kéèsì Mohbad ni kò ní ìtumọ̀ mọ́. Any sign is a senior colleague is a níbo ní kíni ẹ ká gbé dànù. So and then another thing tó máa ń ṣe Nàìjíríà ní pé ṣe rí we so much believe in ranking in the real sense of ó lè lọ mọ̀yàn tí mi mọ̀ come to US kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó lè mọ̀yàn tó.
bó ṣe já Iraki yẹn ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àwọn schools tó ń ṣe private schools.
Of course.
School tí ó bá expensive jù wàhálà ìwọ̀n ráyè àwọn ọmọ yẹn àìsàn. Mo ti experience it my first child nígbà yìí ó fẹ́ lọ ṣe bí year 8 Caleb International tó wà Lekki almost $1 million sọ ní 2005 kò ṣe dáadáa rárá mo tún san each subject 10,000 a month kò ṣe dáadáa ìgbà tó wá lọ síbi Unilag Bella kéde kan school ti gbàgbé school yẹn gbogbo equipment lọ ní ọmọ mi ṣe dáadáa ń bẹ owó yẹn is like 280,000 ó tán Naija wọn máa ń wo school yẹn owó ẹ̀ pọ̀ ó dáa no like nǹkan tẹ̀sán sàn náà lọ fi kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ lójú bí.
Sherry, I discover something wípé there are a lot of engineering tó yẹ kán ṣe pẹ̀lú the justice system ta ní Nigeria. It has not been justified at any point. If you have the money, you have your way with the legal system ta ní Nigeria or the justice system ta ní Nigeria. Nothing like a fair play at any point. And this thing just keep going. We have our election case. And before you know it, something that is glaring, something that there is an evidence, and you throw it away. No, this cannot hold. For how long are we going to do that? This is the arm of a government that without any form of
please ṣe report to reduce information lọ́wọ́ àgbọ̀ ṣe report to reduce kílẹ̀ mo fi sọ fún Mr. J.
Yóò káwọ́ lára jù ní pé àìsí ọjọ́ máa fà á débi.
Report to reduce nígbà tí mo fún wọn jẹ́ pé lọ́ba ka rìsọ́ọ̀tì wèrè kan a máa ṣì lọ sí lápò. Àwọn kan tó yẹ ká máa jù síta fún wọn nìyẹn kò ń ṣe pé ká máa ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ká máa ṣe bí ẹni tó ń bẹ̀rù. Radical ni wá, we are radical.
Radical ni o. Kí lorúkọ ẹ ask Jigan who pa Kí Mohbad. The truth is this, Jewish lawyer, I'm respecting him. Jewish lawyer who tẹ bá bá wọn pàdé ní court tí George bá fẹ́ dí pẹ̀lú wọn. George man were extremely careful. The upper tribunal here, George Batiri wọ́n pé is a Jewish lawyer.
Jewish lawyer ṣe.
Wà.
Àwọn Asian ni àtòyìnbó.
No, Asian wà on the Pakistani àwọn yẹn wà, but Jewish lawyer máa burú débi pé wọn kì í dédé lọ kọ́ọ̀tù. No, you don't just see them. Tó bá ti ní
fáwọn ní barista.
Tó bá ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú wà precise, má ṣe anyhow, because bó ṣe ń fire ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa fire judge. They don't care. They are to be sincere with you, they are the best lawyer ever that I've ever seen in the world. They are the best lawyer. Wọ́n gbádùn, wọ́n ya wèrè débi pé tó máa ti sọ pé wọ́n máa prove it to the end pé George ṣe gbọ̀ngàn títí George bá ní do you have any contrary opinion to what owó tó ń tọ́nà wọ́n wéèrè lẹ́nu. George you're about okay you make mention of this okay George ni wọ́n kò fẹ́ bá wọn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mi mọ̀ bóyá yóò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Miss Julie, if you want to say anything, you can unmute your mic. Miss Kim, torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá sókè mo ti rí pé ẹ fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ kò bínú Prince o. Torí ẹ̀ka bá ti wá sókè wọn sá.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan máa ṣe lọ? You can see I went to a particular platform today, first time on that platform, and I can see a lot of anti-justice. And from the comments, I won't like Baba Mohbad, but can you imagine? You know, to be more specific, Bolly B, so super vibe. One accuse me, one year and put Baba Mohbad in Monjaf. When Baba Mohbad at Mohbad in Monjaf Loto. You know, be sharing direct our questions me. There's a particular person in Illuminati or whatever his name is.
Okay, I was there, but me, remember.
Yes,
we have
be 5-10 minutes.
Absconded hospital in mental hospital. Most of money, you'll be more productive. To ban sorrow, take Papa Mohbad out of your name, out of your mouth. Focus. Just focus on Mohbad. Don't focus on his dad. What if his dad wasn't, anymore? God forbid. When aren't you going to fight justice? Why are you just... I was there was another lady, Miss Monroe.
Okay, Monroe. I want to tell him that, Monroe, please, you have to take it easy with these people.
I was there. So I had to bring them back. We said their medulla oblongata. Stop this nonsense. If you want to do stuff, to stop focusing on the man. Focus on the events on hand. I might be no granddaughter, baby. So focus on the event on hand and focusing on Baba. But Emma Jekafu any chance because they are rejoicing. Like they knew Baba Mohbad. But that's not Baba Mohbad. That's just a different Baba Mohbad. Chemo. Like you said, most of us in the medical field we are researching a lot too. So there's no way. Whatever they bring that is not right, it will be contested.
Moro is not for Baba Mohbad.
Moro is for Baba. She was fighting. She's for Baba. Based on everything. She's for Baba. But we just be careful because there's some of them on that platform. Even Rose to go is questionable. Anyway, but sometimes it's good to engage with them so that you can, have a feel.
I will have engaged with them, but you will have 5 minutes.
No, I was there for the whole. Thing. I didn't go up initially. I wasn't there initially. I didn't go initially. And I requested that I want to come up.
Those are the comments.
Miss Julie,
yes,
ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ tó ń sọ affecting.
I know they're probably from the sideboard. Yes, one need some antipsychotic. They need some medication to reset their brain. Because even after T1 put her back to school, it still was not if eventually. It was still saying, but I like Moro. Ofunje dada. Ofunje.
Planning one. the moment tí wọ́n ti rí pé nísàdì wa náà àti wo Mr. Shitu báyìí pé Mr. Shitu ẹ̀sán Shitu wà lórí fence wọ́n wá believe pé káwọn náà lè put pressure kọ́ lè Mr. Shitu nítorí èmi fi pèdè kan pé bàbá sọ pé nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ nìyẹn nǹkan tí màá bá wọn fẹ́ ni ṣùgbọ́n mo máa sọ nǹkan mo máa tà láti jẹ́ kí bàbá mọ̀ pé báyìí àwọn náà ti ní àwọn tó fẹ́ gbé wọlé olóṣèlú wọn ó dẹ̀ pẹ́ gẹ́tì géèmù.
We've been in this so we know exactly. We can even predict at this junction.
Very critical lawyer, critical thinkers don't support Leni. Irọ́ ni o. Wọ́n fẹ́ darapọ̀ ní ti gbọ́.
Exactly. If not, báwo ni àwọn K-crown tí màmá ló máa bá send message sí ìyá Òtóńgà bí Òṣóńgà whatever ìyá tó wà ń Ìbàdàn. Báwo làwọn yẹn ṣe máa contact ìgbà tó ń rí pé field ti wà ńlẹ̀? Why would they go and start that thing? You can see that these people are evil personified.
Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ wà rí wọn.
You know, they are evil personified. You know, because here no was so the only one have to understand it be a message to Baba by assignment to Mr. Shitu who are forwarded from a show. Regardless, if no matter what profession you are, you give people insight to what you're doing, what you're about to do, and what they need to follow up on. So regardless,
that's briefing.
In any profession, you will have to. So whether he took over and indirectly operate under it. And then the thing to Maureen Shitu he has conflict of interest. Because Kani initially lawyer don't represent the client at that junction we should have questioned is there's conflict of interest in this. And he was supposed to disclose that.
No, someone like me name.
Mommy, you
he as a professional was supposed to know that at this junction, maybe I need to back off because there should be conflict of interest.
Yes.
Emma, the only thing is that Baton TFCC pay Yabo Tofuni Bill Sanshitu joins join Channel TV.
I saw that. That is when we should
Sanshitu never go to any TV channel or radio channel on this Mohbad case.
At that junction, lawyer Kiati Laju Kati Soji.
Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé Sanshitu ló ń ṣe kéèsì rí?
Then Sanshitu cannot approach the state, the federal court because he's a federal employee. He cannot tackle his own employee. That is the reason why he cannot go to any other court but Lagos State. You cannot work for the federal and also tackle them in court. It's a no-no. That is it. If this case should go further, but it's a good thing because you know why? The case is going to go federal. And he will not be able to because he's already signed that he won't. Then at that junction, they will have to replace him. It's not that they should be replaced. Somebody else will have to take over. We need to find alternative methods. Let's be Baba out of this show. Let me tell you something.
Sherry,
No. I'm not saying but we can still we can work our own stuff.
Critical thinkers.
No, there will be a way. There's a way out of no way. No way. God will be in control. No. We're not fighting. Because Sherry, one thing Timonosi is the only thing he kept emphasizing was bully has been established. What the hell? That is what Tabalo video. Go back and look at some of these videos. Yes, we really have been established. If you all I sent Miss Titi Kush a particular video. Nijoti, I think it was from Naira Marley. Adura's voice was there. Adura stated, Lale Joyen, Mohbad ran out of the room.
Yes. Naira Marley, sorry, Naira Marley, during the Naira Marley and stuff to she.
Yes.
He was showing where Adura and someone who are outside was saying, we are key Mohbad is sorry jade koti work.
Okay, but you could sorry jade
by
okay,
now.
like
Yes. Nítorí ìgbà yẹn náà wọlé ó dàbí pé wọ́n ń jà wọ́n nọra wọn nulẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí Mohbad ti sáré jáde.
I heard it. Yes.
So that one is clear. It's glaring. It is there.
I heard it. And then the nurse said, Omoradura. Meanwhile, Adura ni Olo know me.
Yeah.
Can you imagine inconsistency?
Yeah.
Because there's too much inconsistency, you know. So, but I mean, to be honest,
Sherry, to me, Sherry, you don't show your weapon.
Exactly.
That's the only key that I'm standing on. Maybe, well, maybe is it possible that this man is hiding this weapon? One.
I don't think so.
Secondly,
go 2 years
any suruma. My own expectation is okay. If you are not hiding it, if you are not keeping it to the court section, why is it that some of those things you can't use it as an opportunity at the coroner inquest? Okay. There are a lot of There are a lot of discrepancy in what these people are saying. The chief coroner judge, I push this to you. Due to this, I think at this level, this person that they are all what they are putting out are different from each other. Then we should call them to the police to be arrested and to be questioned in a more proper way. Again, he should just push that. He should push that to the chief coroner judge.
Sherry, I do a mistake. When they chose who was going to preside over the coroner, we should have 5 conflicts of interest. We shouldn't even have. Yes. We shouldn't have let her take over because of the relationship that existed between her dad and whoever.
You are very right. But there is something, Sherry, when it comes to professional job, there's something that we can't just go against. But we will have fight for that, truly.
Yes.
Because there is a conflict of interest
at the beginning. Yes. And we beginning to sink into the brain.
We should have come to that and be, how can someone like this stand on this type of case?
And do you know the more reason why we should have done that? Iya Mohbad stated when Mohbad was being bullied, they wanted to go meet her father to go beg the so-called accused king. So that's enough statement. When you go for jury duty, they ask you questions.
They ask questions, yeah.
Before you can become on a panel, they will ask you, have you ever witnessed, have you taken part, have you had a relationship, have you ever had anything related to this kind of situation in your life?
Corona inquest.
It's still part of it. It doesn't matter. She's still a deciding.
It doesn't matter. As far as he's presiding over it, over any matter, because he should declare it.
Judges from the beginning. Story how people use your tally. What happened to those ones initially? When the corona first started, our panel don't listen to people use tally now. This one, legal professional.
Our panel to better.
Yeah, but I mean, initially, those ones were, were verbalizing their concerns.
Yeah, they are more concerned.
Yes.
They are more concerned.
Then they wasted time for a corona meeting for 2 years. They wasted time and money. Good down. Thanks everybody.
All right.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Enjoy. And the queen of comment section I don't know what Mommy JK International is doing on this one. Is the queen of comment section. She prefer to be at the comment section. The Swift only when they want to affect my mental health, I just go and rest. She left us there.
Don't go affect me. Mo ti prepare láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ẹ̀rí pé mi ò ń ṣe. Torí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjọba là ń bá jà ni.
Our level of strength are different from each other.
No, ìjọba là ń bá jà. Mo ti prepare ara mi ìjọba Nàìjíríà tí kò ń ṣe ti UK. Àwọn àjọ yí mi lórí. Ẹ lọ sùn. Ẹ kàn sọmú. Ẹ kàn sọmú lọ sùn.
Máa lọ sùn, máa sùn 3 hours. Aji. Yeah, a good amount of my body. I'm already on my body. Yo.
Exactly, mommy, I was not affected.
Maria Bana, you know, for
Ṣẹ́rí lọ́ndì lẹ́fún yẹn, mo ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan burúkú kan fẹ́ jáde. Tí Sanṣítù àti Magistrate ní wọn ò tètè wọnú bẹ̀. Mo ń sọ ni àwọn lọ́lẹ̀ ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Sanṣítù dẹ̀rẹ́ wọn tètè ń dé. Ní nǹkan kan fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé jáde fún wa tó tán. Okay.
Jẹ́ kí n máa lọ kẹ́ tó kó mi sí ronú ànádà wọn. A rí iná.
Ìrònú kí ni? Nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ti àwọn gan mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà làwọn tó ń bá wọn fà. Àwa gan dúró gidi gbá. You bring any stupid thing.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó affect mi mà. Òun ní gbogbo betrayal. Gbogbo àwọn sabotage. Àwọn tó kàn sabotage gbogbo nǹkan tó kàn.
Ilé ayé la ti bá betrayal.
Àwọn yẹn gangan ló affect mi o. All those betrayal tó bá gbọ́ yẹn.
Tó bá jẹ́ real life nǹkan.
But real life kò ṣe real life lélẹ́yìn ni mà.
Real life kò, that is another word of justice for Mohbad. Real life tí yín kó ṣe rú ẹ̀ bá lè ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ máa ń dùn náà.
Ó jẹ́ kẹ́rù àyà mi já gan-an pé
èèyàn lérí yẹn.
A dẹ̀ ń gbá àwọn kinní kan ṣe pé Babariano gbowó Ògún pa kinní kan Ṣàngó pa tó wá tún jẹ́ pàwọ́ta tó ń sọ pé Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa ó ga o.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pa wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn máa mọ̀ pa paternity o. Ẹ má yẹ̀rí ẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹni tó bá níbo tó bá àfi tẹ́ bá ṣe ní civilized country ló kù tẹ́ bá purọ́ fún wa ló kù.
But abroad náà ní kàn ti ṣe wọ́n á lọ ṣe ní elsewhere ní.
Ṣèbí Kútọ́nù náà ṣé kò ní abroad.
Okay. Wow, ṣe tún. Náà bá yẹ káwọn púpọ̀ nǹkan kan pààyàn dànù.
Èmi kàn sọ ni o, ṣé Kútọ́nù ṣàbúrò?
But àwọn Kútọ́nù yẹn wọ́n strict o.
Ṣé Nìjẹ́ ń ṣàbúrò? Nìjẹ́.
Tàbí Cameroon.
Rwanda ń ṣàbúrò. Ghana abroad ni, Ivory Coast abroad ni. Wọ́n ti gba bọ́dà kọjá ojú gbogbo ìyẹn.
Àṣà ní àlọ́dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀.
Tókunbọ̀ náà lọ máa pọmọ tó bá bí sí Ghana. Tókunbọ̀ ló ń jẹ́.
Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ tún gbọ́rọ̀ lọ sí.
Àtàwọ̀.
Ìpínlẹ̀ tún gbọ́rọ̀ lọ Tanzania báwo. Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ o. Ẹ̀rù bà mí o.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ kí tó máa ń pè ní tìjú Ọlọ́run gbọ́dọ̀ máa dá sí ara èèyàn.
Exactly.
Sẹ́rí ẹni tó bá ní tìjú àti wá kojú olóore rẹ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀ aláàánú èèyàn téèyàn mọ̀ pé lọ́sàn-án lóru tèmi ní í ṣe èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ bú mi lójú rẹ̀ kéèyàn wá bọ́ta kó wá lè máa lo ẹ̀dà ọ̀rọ̀ sí aláàánú rẹ̀ ẹ̀rí pé nǹkan tó le the same thing ní ìyá yẹn ó tún bọ́ta lánàá ibẹ̀ mọ̀ wà títí wọn sinmi mo request tó ẹ̀mẹ́ 1 million ọmọ yìí ò gbé mi o níbi tó ti ṣe olúwa psalm 80 psalm 90 mo fẹ́ ní mọ̀mọ́ ègé etí Jésù ń gbà Jésù ò ṣe bẹ́yìí ṣe ń ṣe yìí ẹ tún wá ń parọ́ ẹ̀yìn dèdèrè wọlé wà lókè ọwọ́ tí mo fẹ́ wúru o tọ́rọ̀ mẹ́ta lásán ni ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ pa comment section wọn mọ̀mọ́ ògbé omi gòkè mo tún lọ lo ọ́dà kínní mi tẹ́mi náà fi máa ń ṣe ìdánù kọ́nà mo tún lọ fi rìkwẹ́sì mọ̀mọ́ ọ̀mọ̀gbé èèyàn wọn ti mọ iye àwọn tó fẹ́ gbé wọn ò gbé mi mọ̀mọ́ yẹn ń parọ́ gan-an wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ní káwọn gbàdúrà wọ́n ní káwọn ọmọ pa ti fi DNA lé àwọn lọ àwọn wá ní a máa fi lé Olúwa lọ lẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ pọ́wọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ àtẹ́ ẹ ti ń pín ẹ mọ̀ ṣe bálabàla Ìbàdàn òjè náà ẹ mọ̀ ṣe yánmọ́yánmọ́ yọkọ̀ kàn yín lá kó tó kan ọkọ̀ kejì yín kó tó lọ kàn lá alábòsílẹ̀ dá o bẹ̀kẹ́dà ṣe rere o kéèyàn lè kú re torí kò sẹ́ni ó mọ kú tí ó pa òun ọlọ́mọ sì ṣe alágàn alẹ́ torí gbogbo yín yìí náà lẹ bímọ nígbà tí ìdánwò bá dé kọ́ wá jẹ́ pé gbà tọwọ́ yín ó ti pa tẹ́sí ó ti pa tí wọn orí yín ó ti wọ́wé tán ní ìjàmbá tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yóò wá mọ́ ìjà yín lá tọ́rẹ́ ẹ ṣe jàmbá gan mọ̀mọ́ o níwájú yín ti rí bí ìpalá tí ń fa yòógé ń bàdàn ibi ìka gidi ìka nọ́mbà 1 ìka ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún lè bọ́ ta ẹ̀wẹ́ lomi ìkọlù o mọ̀mọ́ tún ní ká máa sí bíbélì ní mọ̀mọ́ tó yẹ ká ẹlẹ̀ ní bíbélì látòrí fóònù kó ṣubú yakata mọ̀mọ́ yẹn tún ní ẹ̀ka ló máa bá wa ka kinní nínú yín náà bá tún ṣe dèdè rẹ̀ mo rò pé kan ní tìjú òun rí i pé àmọ̀rí ìyẹn òun wà òun yá bọ́ọ̀lì ọba ọba kùn méjì ìbọn ìmọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ro kánú àwọn èèyàn wọn ò wá tí ìrọ́bẹ̀ jẹ́ nù wọn. a ní bú wọn a lè bú wọn ìwà wọn ní bú wọn èyí tí ó ṣe é ta ní bú wọn. ó ga o ọlọ́run kò tí. wọ́n ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí paternity. a máa rí DNA gbá àárín bàbá yẹn tí ó jìyà pọ̀ láti ẹ̀rọ pé mi nígbàgbọ́ pa àti rí gbà ẹ̀mí hospital tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe gan yóò pin bọ́ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ gbé lọ yóò jà yóò mí làkàlàkà ní ìtọ́jú yín ó rì torí wọn ní kò mú òlóró wọn ọmọ náà àwọn ò ní dákẹ́ yín lẹ́ nígbà skán lórí àbípẹ́ tí gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ á sọ fún yín pé àwa lẹ́nu ẹnu láìròyìn ọ̀gbọ́n tí ẹ ní àròká pa ni ó jóògùn lọ ẹnu wa yìí ò ní gbé jẹ́ àníyé pariwo yín lẹ́yìn ká ẹ ṣe DNA òdodo ká ẹ gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì ayọ̀ jáde tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì tí ọmọ pa yín lẹ́kún ẹ máa sunkún bí wọ́n ṣe bọ́ yín tẹ́ ẹ fi sanra ẹ̀rù tẹ́ ẹ jò tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pa irú kí leléyìí ẹ jẹ irúkírú ọbẹ̀ wọ á ṣe jẹ fún yín lẹ́yìn ká ẹ ṣe true ká ẹ gbé lọ Tanzania gbogbo bí ẹ bá fẹ́ gbé lọ ká ẹ gbé lọ ká ẹ ní ká sòdodo kẹ́kẹ́ lẹ́pọ̀lẹ́ rà ńlẹ̀ ní bólóbò ni ó sì lè dín màgà ni ẹ ṣe nọ́mọ ẹ̀dùn nọ́mọ o ẹ mọ̀ ṣe balabalẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ yíwọ́ sọ́nà tírélà ẹ mọ̀ kọjú sórí BRT ẹ jọ o àwọn ń fèyí pariwo fún yín o ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ àwọn tẹ́ ẹ ní o àní fi yín lẹ̀ o kọ́mọ́ dàbí pé wọn wí tẹ́lẹ̀ ní o páwọn ò ní gbà àní gbà o àní gbà o wo àwọn tí ẹ bíìlì àmọ́ á sọ fún yín pé 1000 ẹsẹ̀ tí yín á tó gbélé àmọ́ àwa góògbé gbogbo tá a bá ní àìwálé àmọ́ kan láti lọ ṣe DNA òdodo kéèyàn wá tarun lúbúlúbú bí èlùbọ́ funfun kan orí kọ́ lọ́jọ́ orí òun ní ń gbó ọjọ́ orí ògbó ìṣẹ́lógbó yín o ẹsẹ̀ DNA original fáwa o original ní ká ẹ gbé jáde pé wọ́n wá bá yín ṣe fìwé pín fàpò pín ẹ mọ̀ gbé wá síta o ẹ jọ ẹ wo tí ọjọ́ kan táwọn èèyàn yìí tí wọ́n ń pòtẹ́tì yín gbogbo tí wọ́n ní tí wọ́n fi bá yàn ṣeré náà fi bá yín ṣeré
wọ́n fẹ́ fi yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ẹ ṣe nọ́mà ìwọ tí ń kówó fún ìwọ tó ń kówó lọ àti ìwọ ìyá tó ń gbowó ẹ ṣe nọ́mà ọmọ jẹ́ pórí yín láì fàgbọ̀n justice èmi ò lọ́rọ̀ púpọ̀ jù bá ń lọ ẹ ráwọ̀ òpònú tí ń lọ yọ ẹlòmíín sunkún yóò sì nínú òun dùn òun làwọn pílàfọ́ọ̀mù làtí kò sí tí wọ́n fẹ́nu wọn pa àpẹtán wọ́n tún wá lọ fa jẹ́ káwọn ẹgbòkè ní ìyá tọrọ rẹ̀ ti jóná ní ìyá tí wọ́n ti kọ́ àwọn ajá tì táàmọ́ bí ọgbà bọ́ ọ̀tá lẹ́yìn fẹ́ǹsì táàmọ́ bí tọ́ bá bóde wọ́n tún wà ń pè ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ sọ sí ń tọ́ wà ńlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wo ní bẹ lẹ́nu ọmọ yóò lè ọ̀rọ̀ wo ní bẹ lẹ́nu yín tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sọ àti ní ẹ mọ̀ forí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ fapá jáná kálukú ọ̀sọ̀ ẹnu rẹ̀ kọ́ mọ tí ó sọ nù yín tọ́rẹ́ yìí gangan la ṣèbàjẹ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́pìlẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ àbẹ́ rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó rọra ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó kó ewúrẹ́ bọ́ọ̀tà ó kágùtàn bọ́ọ̀tà òun ní tọ̀dọ̀ pílàfọ́ọ̀mù lẹ́ksì lánàá àbíkílẹ̀ ń pè tí Mr. Ayaku ẹnu náà tó wá síbẹ̀ kọjá pé wọ́n lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpìlẹ̀ tó ń háwó tá à mowó tó ń há fún ọ bówó pé wọ́n lo ní Liam ni bówó pé ọba náà ràn ni bówó pé ìwọ gangan ló ń ṣèfẹ́nu ara rẹ ni àmọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ṣàǹfowó yẹn òfin dènà justice òun fún wọn láti lè mọ tánìṣì àwọn olódodo òun fún wọn lówó yẹn ń gbà náà láti fi lè mọ bú bàbá lọ́ba láti fi lè mọ pé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa Liam ìwọ́gàn ọ̀bẹ náà kí DNA ọ̀hún jáde ló tó jẹ́ ọbọ̀ ọ̀tá wá ṣẹ̀sìn àná àwọn ò ní fi yín lọ́rùn lẹ́ bàbá tí ń bá yín pàdé láàmú tú sí yín là púpùpù ẹ ríran wò olòṣì olórí pẹ́tẹ́kí irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. ẹ ṣe ń jẹ èmi ọlọ́rọ̀ púpọ̀ láti sọ èyí tí ẹ rántí nǹkan púpọ̀ gan torí inú ń bí mi.
kí ló fi yín ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ ṣàǹpẹ́ everybody ló wà disappointed but pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn èèyàn dáadáa ń sọ because ká nípa ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí mọ̀mí ayé kò tọ́ sọ earlier wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ó dá tó bá jẹ́ pé báwọn yẹn ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n ní kí gbogbo àfọkànbalẹ̀ because tá a bá ń jà tá là ń bínú a lè rí ojútùú ọ̀rọ̀ so tá a bá calm down nǹkan púpọ̀ á farahàn wá wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ tútù náà ló máa yọ obì nínú àpò ṣe mọ̀ so ẹ má bínú máa ẹ jọ.
ẹ ti sùn ni.
òwúdà kan wà níbi iṣẹ́ wọ́n ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ páwọn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ pé so but kí àwọn ẹni tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
àmì jẹ́ èké mọ̀mí aláyọ̀ ni mí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè o mọ̀mí jẹ́ èké ti sùn ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ara ń fẹ́ sí mi ọ̀hún ẹnì kò lè bá tí a jẹ́ tara wọn ni wọ́n bàjẹ́ mo ti gbìyànjú mo ti ṣe wọn mọ́lẹ̀ ṣe àlùbáríkà ní kókó.
ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ó ti sùn ó dàrọ ẹjọ́ tó yọ náà ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ó dàrọ. Good night, everybody.
Ajíláyọ̀ àtúpàdé pẹ̀lú rọrùn. Ó dàárọ̀ everybody.
And I'm going to tell you that. Sorry, good morning.
Why are you speaking English now? How are you, my dear? Somebody came up and said, "Oh, you are from Wummi's camp." Everybody was just laughing.
I was like, God, notification. I kept getting boom, boom, boom. I was like,
everybody was just laughing.
So I said, let me check. Then I saw the link, like 2, 3. What is happening?
Somebody said you are from Wummi. So I said it in my heart, though I didn't say it out that somebody that had to learn Yoruba because of Mohbad's case, you are not calling her anti-justice. You see how these people, you see how they carry rumors up and down.
Yeah.
But everybody it was taken with a pinch of salt. So you can imagine how they cause problems.
I'm from Papariano. That's why I want to come and see.
No, nobody believes them.
From Papariano. Yeah,
no, you don't have to say anything. No, everybody knows.
And if the person that actually made that comment have all the videos or recording of mine on his platform, they will tell you that anytime he sent me the request is because he knew that from this side, he wants me to counter the other side. And that's why I'm there. No one can tell me that don't go to this platform.
Nobody paid him any mind. I don't even remember who said it, but he typed it in the comment section, and everybody started laughing like, what's this one saying, you know?
Actually, when the other camp are there, so he would send me requests to tackle them like, oh, Mama is here, she's from Team Baba, come and, talk. And then I argue, I scream my child, I do all this. For 2 years, I've been going on and back and forth. And then someone will come up with the fact that, oh, Maury is anti-justice. No, I don't want to cross with my
like I said, you don't even need
children because
you don't need to talk on that.
To send them, for them to even go to Nigeria is scary. Imagine that. And they all thought that we are here because of just Mohbad. It's about the future of the youth in Nigeria. It's not just about, Mohbad. And I've always said that. Because that's why I insisted that we can't keep saying baba all the time. We need to face the facts and talk about the government, because it's not about just Mohbad not getting justice. There are a lot of people in Nigeria that didn't get justice. So why focus on baba all the time? I'm supposed to go into the root of the problem and calling out the right authorities to do the right thing in terms of justice for Mohbad. So I just kept getting the notification that let me check what's going on. That's why I came back and said, oh, someone going to comment about you. So I said, let me come and check the comment. But
but nobody paid mind to that comment.
Do you know how many people? Listen, even when I was speaking tonight, they were cursing, writing all sort of things in the comment that, writing all these courses. And imagine going through all that for what reason? Like, is it because I don't have, a job or what? But because we're thinking that this cannot continue.
Exactly.
It can't. I actually came up earlier, but I was already, sleepy, so I couldn't talk. I just left. Mommy, I'm sorry about earlier. I was struggling and fighting to sleep, but I couldn't take it anymore, so I left. Yeah, Grant, I read my comment. What was your comment? Were you the one that said I was anti-justice? Like, can you come up and tell me one reason? Give me one reason why you would think such. And if you had seen me with Papariano's platform, have you ever heard me speak against Mr. Loba, or even as worse as Mama Mohbad? She's the one that I should actually even be calling her, but I never spoke ill of her. And even everyone that knows me knows that I don't talk about her because, they were both the parents of Mohbad.
So why would I want to talk about them? There's nothing we can say that would actually heal the pain they are feeling. After all this justice, that's when the reality will hit them. So why should we destabilize them? I know Mohbad's mom, of course, but I still don't talk about her. How much more the father that actually stood up for him? You understand? So that was why I thought, what's going on? Like, seriously. 2 years. Sometimes, if not because I actually had, an understanding partner, I would have, my marriage would have been long gone. But because my husband understand, I understand, But if not, if it were to be other men, they would be like, choose this justice. Middle of the night, you're there. Morning, you're there. Afternoon, evening. Sometimes you'll be saying stuff. I'll say, okay. And you ask me, what did I just say? I say, you said, you understand? So why would I now,
No, what some of the problem really is when people just see you on a platform. For example, you see when I'm at work, my phone is in my pocket. So maybe I just put my hand in my pocket, it will switch to another platform. But I might not even, I'm not really paying attention. So I might not even know that I'm up. You understand? Because I don't really like coming up like that. I don't really like it. Because I don't usually want to say nothing. So, but the next time, you were at so and so yesterday. You are now looking like where, when. You understand what I'm trying to say? Whereas I'm at work, I'm not even aware that I'm on somebody's platform because my phone is in my pocket.
I do. I actually do go to Paparazzi's platform, especially when Omowummi are there. And then you send me requests, come up and tackle them. And that's exactly what I do because he knew my stand on injustice for Mohbad, and he understood that yes, Moro is there. Baba, come up. You understand? Yeah. So why would anyone take offense about the fact that I go to one platform? And if I do go to another platform, what you would say is, what did she say there? When she went to that platform, what was she talking about? And that is what, to me, that is what is more important. I go to every platform. But before I started realizing that, no, this is not for me. These people do not speak the same language as I do. So I step back. It's not even just this platform. There are a lot of platforms that I actually have been to in the past 2 years, and I thought, you know what, these people don't speak my language, and I step back. And I don't go to any other platform, not unless I feel like, yes, these people speak the same language that I speak, Otherwise, I just know that for people like trouble, don't mind them. I mean, if somebody goes to, are you now trailing people around, knowing where they went and where they didn't go? How is that your business? And again, if I know that's the platform that these ancestors are always there. So I go there to listen to their perspective of justice and why they think that the way they think. And then eventually, I realized that there's nothing you can say. They would not listen. They've already made up their mind that women didn't do nothing wrong. So then I thought, there's no point wasting my time with these people. They would defend women until their kingdom comes. So I just stopped going there. No, I have to protect my mental health. It's not what, somebody people that would never listen. Yeah. Exactly. You're right, the Swift. Exactly. So when I noticed that, I just stepped back and said, you know what? It's not what, I have to protect my mental health. That's more important than, I'd rather go to platforms that I know that they speak the same language as I do. So, initially I always thought, you're a troublemaker. Please really apologize after verification of problem. Yeah, it's fine. I was just shocked when I got 3 notifications from different people they're saying you answer justice. I'm thinking, what? I thought in the morning because I was still sleeping, but then I thought, you know what? I might as well just go find out. Because, people might just send you a message and say, see, even though it's not actually on Obaro's platform, I was up, but I couldn't speak. That day, what I was supposed to say, I think I'll say it now, I was so pressed that I don't want to go up. I don't want to go up. That spirit just kept saying, go up. Then I, went up. And then what I was hearing, like, was like, anyone that actually compromised, irrespective of who they are, Mohbad is not going to allow anyone to cheat him twice. They cheated him once by one, changing the date he died, and also destroying his justice. And secondly, he would never ever agree if not him, if he was actually not the father of the baby. If they forced the baby on him, the spirit keeps saying, you can't cheat me twice. You can't cheat me twice. Listen, if anyone compromise on the DNA, well, that's what I've been hearing. That we'll just be hearing that this person has spied, and I'm not joking because I don't know. I didn't want to request, but that thing kept saying like request and say this. If anyone compromise in regards to the DNA, we'll just be hearing news that they've spied, and that's the fact. That's the fact. You cheated him once. And he said I would never allow them cheat me twice. So whoever have ears, let them hear. Exactly. He would not allow them cheat him twice. Not only did they change the day that he died, destroyed his justice, and then they want to top it all with forcing someone on him. Listen, I just hope everyone we would all be alive to see what would happen if that happens, because the news would be, do you hear this person, they've actually died? Did you hear this person, they've actually died? And also to all these people on the other side always saying that, is it the first person that will died? Is this the first person that will died? What they don't realize is that if we continue with such mentality, there is nothing is going to change in Nigeria. Nothing. The government would see them as if they've already accepted the position or the situation of the way things are in Nigeria. So we should just keep treating them the way we are. They're fine with it. They're okay with it. They would never talk, and they would never rebel against what is going on. So yeah, I mean, one of those, I don't want to say bad word, telling me tonight that, yes, you guys will soon say that, we shouldn't blame the government. We should blame the family for not getting justice. People like these are the reason why Nigeria is still the same, and Nigeria would never change. You're saying you don't want to blame the government. You want to blame the family, I don't know, a lot of them said I'm educated, I live abroad, I live in this, I live in that, but you still can't get the fact that the government's position in justice is much more higher than any other person, especially when it comes to pie. So they make it all seem like it should be a lobby against the suspect, and that's where the problem is from day one, because instead of them to face the authorities and say, look, these are the things that you're not doing right. Even after the criminal inquest finished, none of them actually call out the government and say, wait, why is this happening? Why did the magistrate didn't take into account the testimony of the driver, the testimony of the nurse, the fact that some of the testimonies were actually changed and not included in the CTC. None of them actually call out this inconsistency in the CTC, but they just keep going back. So we'll just keep being in the same position, because it's not about him now. It's about Nigeria as a whole, because I think people actually thought, justice for Mohbad, we are doing it. It's all about Aloba, so if they don't get it right, that's their cup of tea. No, it's not their cup of tea. It would eventually be your cup of tea if you don't call out the government to do the right thing. They say, it's his fault. That's why we are here. It's not his fault, because it's not the one that would arrest people. It's not the one that would say, you're going to prison. That's what they're getting wrong. And that's why we're still where we are. And I talk about unity, and they're saying, how can we be united? I'm not saying that you should join this platform, this platform and this platform should work together. No, I'm saying that if we have one voice, calling out the government and listing all the inconsistency in justice for Mohbad, this could also help us and help them listen to us and say, look, these people would not stop. But listen, if the police or anyone from Abuja that would, want to support justice, if they come on TikTok and then they discover that they knew that they heft up, they really heft up, but if any one of them had come up, to talk to TikTok to say, let me listen to these people fighting for justice for Mohbad, probably maybe they might be talking about, the things that we did not do right.
Okay.
So in that way, I can get point and be able to work on that, and we do the right by Mohbad. But they would come on TikTok and then find out you're calling out an individual as opposed to calling out the government and saying, look, the magistrate did this, the magistrate did that. Look, he was exiled and there was no justice. They would come back and say, look, these people are not serious. Like, really? So they didn't see everything we did wrong? They couldn't call us out on this? They couldn't call us out on that? Like, seriously, they would say, look, these ones, they don't want justice. Let's just leave them. Let's just let them be.
So what do you think can change their mind? Because I'm as confused as anything when it comes to this justice thing.
So sorry ma'am, come in, ma. So if the family pay their love home, government will not do anything. So if the family pay their loved one, government... That's an interesting question, right? We should ask them if, this Illuminati went as far as saying that the government doesn't have fault. It's the family that lied to the government about how Mohbad died. Then the question I asked was, what was the point of coroner inquest? Okay, I don't understand. Mommy, to answer your question, ma, there's no way you can change these people's mind because they are under someone that has actually manipulated them and made them feel that this particular individual is the person you should be dragging. He is the one why we're here. No. You might blame him, yes, of course you have the right to blame him to some extent, which I would agree with them, in terms of the lawyer and the legal team and all of that, But if I am to apportion blame to anyone, my 90% would be on the government. Because if they have done the right thing, we wouldn't have the reason to have anything to do with Mr. Laba. Even if at all we end up donating to him, it would be for his own personal use, not for legal reasons. So, but how can you convince these people that, listen, if the government had done it right, we wouldn't be here? How else can we actually convince them? Because most of these people were actually in this movement since September 2023, and they're still here saying the same thing from 2 years, continuously, non-stop. So how can you convince such people?
It's going to be difficult.
it's practically impossible. And then when you talk, they will say, Omobaba. I'm laughing like, listen, he wouldn't even be here in the first place if the first day. Okay, yeah, they also talked about Mohbad taken to the police station and that Robert didn't report that it was actually pied. Like, how do these people think? Because if you think in your head that it is okay for the police to refuse a body, then you're dumb. I mean, they said, yeah, they sent him away because it was the wrong jurisdiction. I'm like, eh? How do you think they sent him back because they told him to go? Like, seriously? And then you in your head, you actually thought that was the right thing to do. But if in reality, he was just driving and then had a dead person, behind his bed, and there was a checkpoint, would they ask him to take that body to the next jurisdiction? Would they? Absolutely not. So that's why I wonder how these people think. Illuminati was saying, it's because the place he went to was far. Like, how do you think, man? But if these same policemen were at the checkpoint and found a dead man in his boat, would they still be saying the same thing? No. Exactly. So, sometimes when you listen to these people, that's why I said, if you want to, sometimes I go to these people's platform, the anti-justice platform, I stay on that window, I don't last for half an hour because my head will be hot. I will feel like jumping inside, like going there to say, how are you? But this one say, you better leave there before your head will burst. Because the way they reason, the way they think, and this other side, the same people that claim they are injustice for Mohbad are reasoning the same way Timmy's platform are reasoning. So the question now is like, what is the point of saying you're seeking justice for Mohbad and the same you are ignoring the faults of the government or the authorities, the rights authorities, and saying, no, it's not their fault that they send him away with a dead body. Like, who does that? He even went as far as saying, the body was in the car. He was the one. And they didn't see. He said, the body was in the car. So they didn't see. I said, oh, really? They did not see, but they knew that there was a body in the car. I mean, that's why I said, you know what? I need to protect my mental health. That's why I stick to the platform that speak the same language as I do. Because before, I would be going to every platform fighting and saying, no, you shouldn't be this, you shouldn't be that. But then I realized I was losing it mentally, emotionally, and physically because I would always be drained. Because you would be asking the same question, how do they think? How do they reason? Yeah, go on, ma.
There's a lot of false narratives, that it's so easy for people to shift, to sweep people off the whole case. Because imagine this night now that somebody just said, Moro is anti-justice, for example. The person already.
My kids would say it anywhere that.
So what I'm even trying to say is that, it's possible for people to go away with that. And wherever they see you, they want to start attacking.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of falsehood in the whole justice. That's why, my confidence on the whole thing really crashed, especially on Sunday. Considering all the narratives that came out through BJ, everything. And I'm like, Then when you go here, lakata, what is really happening? I'm not really, because I'm a very straightforward person. So I'm not used to all these hide and seek games that they are all playing. I'm not used to it. Because back home I grew up in the north, and you know the north is either yes or no. There's nothing like in between. You know, I don't know how to, this is red and I say oh, it's blue. No, I don't know how to do things like that. I'm a very straightforward person. So when they started coming out with all those things on Sunday, I'm like, really? Can things like this happen?
I know.
That really affected me. I'm telling you that it's not as if I was hypoglycemic, but I was shaking. I was shivering like this, like, I was so scared because, how can? So, I don't know, you know.
When I see that it's like affecting me mentally, I just stay back a bit and say, you know what?
I said,
let me recharge and come back.
I had even said maybe I should step. It's not as if I even really come up in the first place, but I come to shows just to listen, to hear, you know. And I said, oh, maybe I'll stop watching. But I don't know, somehow I find myself back. And I said, I don't know what kind of spirit this is. Then last night, one Mr. Prince, he was here earlier. The way he spoke, that really, you know, like really calmed my mind down. He spoke in a very matured way that we should, you know, like if we need to vent, let us just vent our angers out so that at least your heart will be cleared. I like the way he spoke, and I feel okay from the way the man spoke yesterday. So that's why I'm able to like participate today. Otherwise, in Sunday, I'm so reluctant because I don't really, I've been saying that I won't let anybody curse me, that I don't curse people. I don't want anybody to curse people.
Same man.
I don't want anybody to say anything negative to me.
But do you know how many negative they've said to me in the past?
They are saying it to themselves. They didn't say it to you. Because
even tonight, I'm like, God,
they are saying it
God knows that
it's not to them.
Human being did not deserve to die, no matter what its offense was. It's unfair to just take his life and hand it like that, and then no explanation as to how that happened. And then you know will come out and start saying that but it's not about him, Gogoku, but it's the fact that we don't want this to continue. You know, the children, a lot of people think that, what's your reason in being injustice? It's not just like, today, every day we talk about, That's just said, no. If it were to be your family, do you expect the whole thing to be on your family as opposed to the government that should have done the right thing? And the field.
It's only Baba.
Exactly.
Family. Mohbad doesn't have any family except his father.
And there is the same Baba you're calling out. You didn't call out Umi that was there when he cried and stated also. She actually said a lot that they should have been, talking about. And she, in fact, if I start, I won't finish. She said a lot, and a so-called Queen Mother. I don't want to say that before she sued me. And Yaboju.
You think she still has the energy to sue?
No, you know why I keep saying sue? Because these people, when they try to buy you on their side and you have a voice, what they do is start trying to record whatever your submission is and say, oh, you're going to use it against me. Look, and I've always said, whatever I say it. And there's nothing that would happen because at the end of the day, it's the truth. And if anyone want to say otherwise, then prove it. Prove it that the people in the house didn't know that but prove it.
Exactly. And
the people in the house can tell us that it was injection that actually but prove it.
They no longer have shame. No shame. That's why somebody like Karimo can come out and be cursing people.
Karimo.
That should have
it's
been
like
inside. It's 2023. You ought to have been inside, not even showing your face.
Exactly. The shame should have
your voice or like bringing out your voice. I've never seen that kind of thing in my life. No shame.
No peace.
No shame, no conscience,
peace
no
have
nothing.
departed from her since the day Mohbad died.
What? I've never, like I said.
And they have no shame in their family. That's a problem.
So when she came out openly on Sunday, I'm like, no, as far as this girl is concerned, I'm done.
Yeah, they have no shame. They have no shame.
You guys should have been inside. You know, she ought to have, like, gone back into her shell since 2023. And here you are outside, still opening your mouth to be talking and cursing people. Really? Okay.
They have no shame. That's the problem. The shame is far from them. They have no shame. Like, you know what happened here? When they look at things like, okay, why are these people, why haven't they stopped talking? Like, despite all we said about this man, like, they should have, like, stopped talking and all of that. But what they didn't realize is that this movement, apart from the fact that, Mr. Lova is Mohbad's dad, imagine Bamishe, like, family, did they actually expected that to happen to her? No. Exactly. So those are the examples I always give. So if you say, let's just keep dragging this man, let's keep dragging him, God forbid, you know what would happen to your own child. So those are the things that I always think, and that's why I would say it anywhere, and I will keep saying it. No amount of money would buy me to the other side. Listen, I don't even care. Nothing would make me go to the other side. I would rather leave justice for Mohbad completely than to go to the other side. God forbid.
Because somebody like VDM said that he has, overpowered money. I can't remember however he put it. Somebody like me, all those money. I just pray to God, enough for me to live my life. I don't want to, like begging but I don't want like all those Dangote kind of. I don't want all those kind of things. No, I don't want. I don't know where greed will come from that will now say, I've been saying it when I come up like this once in a while. I keep saying it that people that are fighting about Mohbad's royalty, that they said they are fighting. So I now say, let's say Mohbad is richer than the government of Nigeria, for example. Let's say his money is more than Nigerian government money. And they now say, okay, we are going to give everybody. I say I won't collect it.
I still won't collect, God forbid.
I will not.
I see it as blood money. Maybe it's just me. Like, the money
I don't
was hide for this money, in my opinion. That's why I would never, ever compromise, irrespective of how much they have to offer.
I'd rather just walk away instead of, God forbid. So I don't know, because when they said some people are saying how much will now be our gain, or like they are talking about
You're right. That's a problem a lot of people are facing. That's why I said nothing will disappoint me in Justice for Mohbad. You know why? Because I came to Justice for Mohbad with the hope in my heart that if Mohbad is able to get justice, there is still hope for people in Nigeria to get justice. That it was my hope that if we are able to fight this right, and Mohbad gets justice, oh my God, everyone would be able to stand up for themselves and their family and say, you know what, in the case of Mohbad, this was what happened, this was the judgment. Everyone will be able to stand for themselves, So when it now comes to people saying, like, what would be my gain? I mean, why would you come to a movement of a 26-year-old man and expect a gain? If the gift that I've gotten in Justice for Mohbad, I exchange it to gift people.
I don't want to spend it. Because I feel like, oh my God, why, I got this true justice. Why should I take the money out and spend it on myself? No.
What even happened in my own case is I didn't even know how to set up to be doing gifts. So one day I now told, though, like people that have given money, I just give me your account number, I just send money, something like that. So I now told Sister Comfy that I don't like it when I'm not able to, that she should teach me, and she actually taught me. So I didn't really get it, So and that's okay. When my son comes, I'll just tell him, because that the younger ones, they know how to do all those things, So my son now said I have to put my card, and I said, put my card online, and that's I said, because 3 times, they've tried to
hack your account.
Not even tried. They actually, though the bank was able to save me, So since then I've been so scared. So all those online, I always go to the store. My children,
I never even had the intention.
You are old school. Yeah, I said because I cannot be, suffering and going to work. Then somebody will come and take my money.
Take all your money.
So I said no, because I'm not really, this technology savvy. I'm not. So I'm not going to put my card online. I said no. If that's the only way to give gift, no, then I'm not giving no gift, because I'm not ready to put my card online. If there's another way, But for me to now go and put my card, because they said I have to put my card there. I said, my son was laughing.
I had to download a app the TikTok coins app to exchange whatever gift I get. Is more lower than what you would have been given, but I still prefer to do that than to spend any money from just this. I feel bad, are you doing this for that? No. And initially, I normally use my own account. I don't use TikTok. I'm more of an Instagram person. So when it was just this one where I started using my normal account, in 2023, all the September, I was using my normal account. But the moment that I saw that they were bringing each other's pictures out and started cursing on their children, I just said,
Can you imagine? That's what I still don't understand. The way they will go and pick people's grandchildren, pick people's kids, and be running courses on them. Is it those children that find Mohbad me? Over looking for who killed the next person. You now go and carry children of 1 year old, 3 years old, 3 years, toddlers. You'll be saying as far as I'm concerned, whoever does that is causing herself and her own kids, not these people's kids. That's just my belief. Because it's so sad. So we don't want the evil one to be exposed. That's why I say I don't, because I grew up in the north, like I've been saying.
That's why
I did not grow up in Yoruba land. Though I'm Yoruba 100%, but I don't have our own. For example, now the way your Gura Bumi will be talking here, I can't imagine. I can't even say 1/10 of all those. I enjoy it, I'll be laughing. But I can't do it, I don't know how to do it because I grew up in the north. There's nothing. They have their own way of abusing, but it's not as complicated as that of Yoruba.
Anyone, I'll repeat, anyone that compromise in DNA, trust me, they won't last 21 days before they announce the empire. I'm not joking.
But I just pray there'll be nothing like compromise.
Listen, Mommy, I don't know why. I just keep, that thing just keep saying to me, I think they cheated twice.
People's hopes will really be dashed.
They won't last.
You know why?
It would not last 21 days.
You know why?
Even a penny they would not last 21 days. This DNA, you can't cheat him twice. You see, we still haven't got over. I mean, we are still looking for ways to get him justice. And then all of a sudden, we have all these women coming together and saying, "Oh, this is the way Miss Alaba should do it." I'm repeating it. Cut my voice and paste it. I'm not a Christian mother or Holy Ghost mother or anything like that. But that spirit kept saying that 3 days ago that I requested an Obara. I would not be cheated twice. I would not be cheated twice. If anyone compromised in DNA, I would say, don't say I didn't say it. So, whatever you've been offered to compromise, please, your life is more important than whatever it is that you've been given. Mobile spirit would not be cheated twice. I'm saying it, you can cut my voice. Anyone hearing this, like, you just say, I say 21 days. 21 days. You just be hearing the news left, right, and center. And we'll be here to do it.
I don't pray it doesn't get there. Because like I said, since Sunday, I only got myself back yesterday night when Mr. Prince, spoke. There was a way he spoke that made me just... Otherwise, I wasn't hypoglycemic and I was having shakiness. I was so scared because I didn't know things like that could happen. All those things I was hearing, I said, is it true? No, it's not true now. Am I dreaming? I was so afraid.
Anyone, even Mama Mohbad, even anyone, even his family, even
Mohbad,
anyone.
Adura, they have already from day one, they've made it clear that they are not. They made it clear, the only person I have issue with on this justice because all the other people that compromised are outsiders. You see that Muyiwa. I can never forgive that man.
You don't need to.
Genesis.
Just 21 days after DNA.
I hope he's hearing. I pray. My prayer is that he's on this platform listening.
Mobile spirit is saying I would never be cheated twice. I would never. Even this is justice. Anyone that compromises in justice, I know this is not the end of the road for justice. We are still going to get that justice. But along the line, and even in the past, if anyone had compromised in the past until present, they will suffer for it. From their generation to generation, they will suffer for it. So the best bet is stay out or don't compromise. That is mine.
That Baba's brother, Muyiwa, is the only person I have issue with. You see, to mommy. I don't have problem with anybody. But that particular man, because all those people are outsiders, they have nothing to lose or gain. But you see that one that says he's Baba's blood and he's still doing all that he's doing.
The day that I complained about him, when I think it was like 2 lives before now that I was busy typing like, you're compromised, I don't believe in you, you need to step down. This mommy in the Lord said that, some of you, what you're writing, and since then, I had
that's why her Shiri too also now. That's why her own bomb, came out in the open too. When you keep lying to people and deceiving them, you don't deceive people. You understand what I'm saying? How can somebody said the last money that we contributed, that she took it from her credit card? Do you know the meaning of that? That means she was probably broke that week, and she had to now borrow money. And then
you have no idea. On TikTok, I don't normally use TikTok. My personal account, do you know how many times I loaded home? Like, it was during justice that I know that you have to level up. Because I'm always an Instagram person. I was already close to level 19. My business account, so I use that as well. You top it up, you pay into justice, you gift people saying things that make sense to you, and then all those money, and then you come back and say that what? put everything I've spent on justice into account. Don't let me even
See, the one that even pained me most, you see that toxicology money or whatever that we raised that time. So that means why just gave the money to the lawyer to squander just like that.
Yeah, that lawyer asked
my
because
question
what I
is,
said.
wow, how much from your own money?
And not blocked me, flagged me of Odumosu. And I was saying, I'll talk about him anyway. Odumosu is.
Please, how much did Muyiwa contribute to justice from his pocket? How much?
Nobody can come. It's Allah. Nobody go visit. Just maybe I'm not coming. I'm not going on social media and everybody. But you come to the extent, if you say you are standing for true justice, you did for true justice. You look the whole family. Who did cry for justice? Not only Daddy Mohbad and he cry for justice. Here Mohbad did there. Adura did there. But the man is standing below. The man need love from we. If you really say you are standing for justice, the man need our love and our prayer. He need everything. Everybody knows Nigeria be. We not pray Nigeria happen to anybody. But now, go see people come gather. They throw insult for to survive by it. They insult them. Me, I get the record. I know they talk here. Why would they talk about it with the record? Because of some people will deny what they don't talk. Once they don't talk, they will begin to deny. They will deny. Now, I mean, they put the record. Sometimes, not that I'm purposely doing or I don't want to insult people. Because I know say no evidence even one day. No evidence about justice from Mohbad. People will get evidence when busy know what really happened to Mohbad. They know they come social media. They know they will come here because they will link up one day. They will just can't see one day. They know they come. They know they need TikTok. So I still say that they abuse Baba Mohbad because of waiting, because of top of small money when every one of us done it. And some of the way they insult Baba Mohbad, they call and they evidence, tell me they bring their evidence of money, their proof come out. 1 naira they not on it. 1 naira they not on it. But they insult the man. So they call the man differently for you. Okay, what do we all want? Should we want make the man frustrate, make the man who kill you, make kill himself. Then people go there okay. Or make the man come and say, I don't want justice from my picking, give everybody rest. Should be everybody will do okay. That time nobody will be drag her now. But the man say come outside. They insult the man. They call the man in. Maybe they sleep that time also. But I try to observe whether he really sleep or maybe something. Maybe I don't see you come on. If I don't see you not sleep and you come on the phone. But they insult this man. Then they call the man differently. Call the other Illuminati will be saying me I respect so much because we see truth, they talk truth. In the beginning, they use brain, they play with people brain, they ask for a journal. They do more maybe say this God over will be saying now man you get broadcast. Not be say I not say me they do man supporting man. But when you see the truth, one see they tell the truth. This lady they talk. If this lady come out and ask her where you did since it's not there anywhere, you know where to be found. It's coming from Team Movie. I don't know from anywhere at all for this justice from the back. It's from Team Movie, but you guys can't give new people chance to say the thing they insult Joseph Aloba. You know, very brave. Anything we reach, we must surely, anything we sow, we reap if we are doing
Papa. Hold on, just mute. Yeah, good. You see, let me tell you this thing real quick, okay? You see on this J4 here, man, there is something I want you to know. You said something now, you said, you talked about my platform, that this one can come, that one can come, blah, blah, blah. The Baba Mohbad, this, Baba Mohbad, that. From day one, let me correct that notion from you first. From day one, everybody know I am supporting Baba Mohbad. And the reason why I'm supporting Baba Mohbad is because of Mohbad himself. Because we all see that he is the only one actually looking for justice for his son. And that's the only reason that I'm supporting Baba Mohbad. Like I do say, I get him number, but I don't call Baba because there is no need for all those things. Shall you understand?
Like I said, was it last week? I said the only time I ever called was when somebody was celebrating a birthday here, and I invited Baba was here, and I pray for the person. You see, one thing is this that we should all know. You can't be the dictator of how people react to issues or how they see things. And you see, when we should not make ourselves carrier of that thing. If you join this show from when Gracie was here, from when we started from, because these shows begin with a solemnization of songs for Ileri Oluwa, because we are celebrating his 2 years with 2 musicians in our midst. They were singing, serenading us. That is where we started from, and it was so emotional, and at the same time very interesting. And when Gracie now told me that I think he said he was in a papa or something through his words that he was going somewhere. So I said, okay, you know what? The musician, let's let him rest. Let's have some little conversation. Let's talk about the 2 years of J for him. That is where we started from. Like, let people reflect the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know, the good things that have happened to them, the bad things that might have happened to them, and the way forward. So we now begin to share ideas. Nobody was abusing anybody. But before we start, I make a lay down rules. And I said, please everybody, you can ask questions. You can call Baba Mohbad, you can ask questions, but no one should abuse Baba Mohbad. If you are here with us when we started, and I said nobody should cause or abuse Baba Mohbad. And everybody said, oh, yeah, nobody will do that. And I don't believe you can see people, or we that we are all the Vibes family that we are here, always on time, that you see them abusing or talking to Baba Mohbad. You are not the one that will come and tell us or tell people what to do or what not to do. Okay? My brother, let me tell you this thing real quick. You see, in the game of life, it's like game of chess. Okay, no permanent friends, no permanent enemy. And the truth about life is very easy because it's very germane. Is that in whatever we all do, we must apply honesty, truth in everything that we do. And that is the only way that we can do whatever we're doing and we have success in it. See, let me say this one real quick. When we started the show, when I was saying that we don't want anybody to do, everybody complied. Nobody abused, but they were asking questions. And if we say when people ask questions, we come and ask a question, that means that we are not doing something right. That means you are not doing anything straight. Anything you are doing, you should give people room to ask you questions. Even the president of the country, did you see what VDM was talking about Tinubu the other time? So, if Tinubu listens to everything, what VDM will be, I'm not using that as a yardstick for Baba Mohbad. Please mute. I'm not using that.
Baba, no question. Wait till I tell you. See, you say me they ask question. Now I'm not argue for that one. You understand? But I say the insultant and cause they cause Joseph Aloba here.
When I was here, nobody was cursing Baba.
They ask question. Illuminati they play my game. But then the insultant, which waiting because of which on waiting because in our money they donate have been waiting. If I ask him, how much they donate?
Now your people will follow talk. Hold on. Now man like you, the
people. Not be my people. How people I think say be my person here, only you. Because why when me I dey follow Papa Bingo narrative is Papa that time. I know how you call me. You call me.
Oh, Papa, calm down. Just calm down.
Papa, may I see reason, but why you don't wish?
Calm down.
Now we be the people they insult Baba Mohbad. They cause no wait, Baba, wait. When you say the advice person, people go ask questions. When you want tell me say Papa,
you get one thing now when you talking now where I will collect wait now you get one thing when you talking now hold on you get one thing when you talking now you get one thing when
this one where the growth like a cow now
no they see guy I
know the growth the growth like how you
calm down
you see the growth like cow make him
calm down, Papa. Calm down now. You get one thing when you just talk now. I want to correct you. Give 1 second, I beg. Hold on, I come, I beg. 1 second, please. You get what we talk now. See, Yoruba people they talk, say, I'm shaking it, which means that we are all clamoring for there should be, a level of how would I put it? I don't even know the Yoruba very well, but let me just continue what I want to do.
You don't see me, I know the Yoruba.
That is why I want to continue. Hold on.
I want to come with my own interpret for you. I want to interpret for you. Wait till you understand what you are
replying to. I want to talk, you say, because you never let me come down. I get your point. Calm down now. You get what I want to talk. You get what you talk.
Tell me now, you're supposed to fair quarrel with all those people. Are you aware of you know they say, why are you guys doing this? Do you guys know now bridge the
allow us to talk. Nobody you could talk.
You can tell yourself nobody's everybody. You can tell Baba do this thing. I remember when
your voice loud fast now, calm down, make me self talk. Baba, calm down now. I'm hold on.
I don't agree with anybody calling Sultan for a platform, so Baba for a platform. I remember then. You understand? Even when we defend that before we come loose, that was the reason why I say I need to all those your life. Now me I not feel the day here with BC. You go to insult the man for my present me. That made me avoid the platform.
Hold on, guy, make I talk. Shey you understand? Calm down, make I talk. Now my platform be this. Calm down, make I talk. See, waiting I want to tell you be say, you see now, you get one thing where you just talk, where you do now. Now waiting I want correct you on top of that. Share you get. Waiting you talk, you say, you said, it be like say now, make I give you this proverb. Person call my platform now. They call you names. And me, I know you. I know it's okay, this guy and my brother for J4M. The person they call you name for my platform. You can't the window. You can't hear that kind of thing. How you go feel? Now the same thing all of us they talk about to say you don't good make this thing happen. How you go feel, my brother? You go feel like say I'm supervised. Now my person. Why you call the allow person they call me such name? Now exactly what you just do be that now. Now you won't talk. You not supposed to call Papa Riano Papa Bingo for my own platform. If you go your platform, go call them there. But not be for my own platform. Share you get. Because now the same thing, exactly the same thing with the talk. Now. This way you just do now. You fit do all those things for your own platform, but not be for my own platform. Because me, I don't go allow anybody to make them call you that kind of name for my own platform. So when we talk about things, more the reason, say if now me be this thing, they do this thing too. Share you good. We are all human beings. Now make things better now we day for where we the clamor for. No be make we the aggressive. Say make we the fight, make we the do. What do we want game? Fight where everybody fight for 2 years, we nothing come out from them. They don't carry people family picture. They don't carry their children. They don't write RIP for some people. They don't do plenty things. Waiting up to their buying me. They're not buying now. So why are we doing all those things to ourselves? Why the name calling? The same thing when we talk, say make we know, make we know do. Why be that same thing? Okay, now you come somebody platform now, you call another host with the name app for your platform, which is not supposed to be so. Because me, I don't allow anybody, maybe they call you rubbish name for my own platform. So please, let's be guided. We are all adults, we are all matured. All of us don't get kids now. Yeah, we are all mature, we are all adults. Please. And Mickey, please go ahead, my brother. Okay, go ahead, please go ahead.
I wanted to ask him, he said I was playing mind game. I want him to explain to me what mind game.
Yeah, I think about it.
Papa Bingo name. See, me and it.
Don't call him Papa Bingo on my own platform.
He's allowed to call Joseph Aloba name. Tell me now. Tell me, me and you. Not the time make accountable. He's allowed, but you just say it's not allowed to call. But people were insulting Joseph Aloba. You are telling me that it's not allowed to call somebody name. They're not calling their father as well.
Now where they doesn't respect any person will not get brain. But they are allowed to call Joseph Aloba name. He's not allowed to call Papa Bingo name. But now see, just watch yourself. Now what you they talk now. Listen to yourself, bro. Listen to yourself. You be person will be me I respect so much now. Listen to yourself. But it's Allah. All of una tell you when they insult the man since una they call on different names. Where you go why help and get justice for a Pinkin? You they call on different names. But now person will be say no born Pinkin. Then they call on will be say they saw this man for 2 fucking years now. They insulted this man for 2 years. What is wrong with the Mohbad? Why you not call Mohbad when you insult Mohbad? Mohbad is not doing the right thing.
Calm down now. Calm down. What is wrong with
Adura? Somebody asked a question. Asked a question for the platform. Say, why are we not talking about Mohbad? Why are we not talking about the rest people that is not looking for justice? But no, they deviate. They come up for that part. They make justice about Mohbad.
Calm down now, guys. Calm down.
Make a play the record for you now. Make a play
now. Calm down. Just calm down, guys. Calm down. Calm down now.
Supervisor, over Sabi, over friendship, how is it the cause for this fact? But he's yet to answer my own question. He said I was playing mind games. I want to hear the mind games I was playing with the ladies, according to him, because he's got the energy. He's got, he's active. So let him speak. I believe we got people at the comment section. They will judge by what he's saying. We've been here since last night, and I don't think, you see, you can't gag anyone to say how they feel about what is going on now. You can't stop anybody how to speak.
I may your module to make the Lord drop me. I beg.
Go ahead, play it for us. Play for us. Let's hear.
Baba, mute Mickey.
If I say so, the video, I beg, Baba, if you talk Illuminati, if you didn't talk, ask me your question.
Yeah, I was asking that. You said I was playing mind games with the ladies, and I want you to tell me what the mind games, 1 or 2, just tell me, so maybe we can go from there. There's what I beg. Okay, you don't meet her. Yeah, go ahead.
All of them, we will hear everything for inside your record. You will hear both the mind games.
Mohbad's royalties and he's in billions. Does he regard you? That's why he came out with his full chest. Look how he spoke the last time. What are you guys? Look at the bigger picture now. This guy has always, been very, very, not genuine. It's so unfortunate that Mohbad had such, I'm sorry, useless, greedy family from the onset.
Only that man will never go there to join your me. He's an English carpenter. Never.
He will never join your me. Because at the end of the day, he knows all of them, they are in agreement to
I think I will stop playing from there now. I will stop from now because I already know I get piece of more this morning. Because it depends me say if we say we remand, now man will be. This man now only one stand for justice for Mohbad. Not only this Joseph Aloba. You advising this man Joseph Aloba, you do this wrong, you have to do this right. I don't get problem with you for that one. Because you are trying to bring a light to this case. But when you go to the extent say you they insult the man, they call the man different name. I just want to stop this record for you. I don't want to plan past the again. I just want to stop and because if they pay me say one, they see all this man like us. I never want to tell the lady part. Now the record long is about 1 hour something. It's about 1 hour something. The record long. But I don't want to play all those kind of things. But I get many things to do this morning. Thank you, bro.
Okay. Thank you for the
answer my own question. You said I was playing mind games. Please, can you tell me the mind games I was playing with the lady?
Papa, they ask you a question.
No, give me some minutes. I will come here and attend to my daughter myself. Thanks.
Okay. Before you, just keep attending and keep listening. There is something I wanted to say. I think that was when Tris entered the platform that time. And I'm sure to everybody who was here and those who are here with us that time, I cautioned Tris. Immediately, I overheard Tris.
I witnessed that, and you're right.
Yeah, so because I even went into the restroom, so I came back and I overheard Tris saying some things, and I cautioned her immediately that no, you can ask questions, you can call anybody you want to call. You have the right to do all those things, but don't abuse, don't accuse, don't curse, and don't swear from Mohbad. And I believe everybody who was here, they can attest to that. And the lady said, oh, she's so sorry that she don't know that they don't do that here. And that was our response then. So that's by the way. So that is that about that. Another thing is this. I think it's high time. We all need to, maybe we should say we need to adopt some behavior on this day for him. Okay? And in that light, it will actually help the movement a lot. Every time, then Kodipe is all about fighting every day because of one thing and the other. If we've been doing this for a while and for so long, and for how long will it now continue on the J for him? Because that alone will be defeating the purpose of the gathering every day. The purpose of the gathering is to seek for justice for Ililiulua. And the purpose shouldn't be all about fighting one another every day. This is not how it all started. We've been trying within my own capacity, in as much as I believe a lot of people can attest or remember that. We try to make peace, sometimes peace didn't work. We try to talk here and there, and some people will twist your word, they will misquote your word just because they want to feel like a champion. Whatever anybody feel like, they want to feel like, When you say things, people will, misinterpret your words and all this kind of a thing. Also, some people like the idea that, okay, you know what, when people are together in one accord, a movement like this work more, and that the truth is the truth. A divided house will never stand. But a united house will always stand tall. So the British people are not daft when they say divided we fall and united we stand. They are not daft. So the truth is, we are looking for justice, and at the end of the day, if everybody is looking for that same justice, and if people are not looking for something,
hold on, nobody abusing Baba. Listen, brother, listen. You said people were abusing Baba for the host page. If you hear when they were abusing Baba, how come you not hear the time the host made announcement that you can analyze, you can, speak your mind, but do not disrespect Baba? Did you hear that part?
Yes, no, let me tell you. Not be able to be good.
Is a question, Baba. I see. Is a thought.
You ask question, you know, let me answer. You understand?
You want to talk stories, Baba.
Calm down. I will answer and the way of the answer. Now the way I submitted the answer question, that you let me answer, okay? I beg. The host, the platform for right from the beginning, and business stand for. Me, I know from the beginning. Maybe carry you go back. When we say me, I did the other platform. I say me, I not call me. I know who call me now. When I did the other platform, when they build me to, they build me up for evil way to disrespect elderly people. I know I insult the innocent man. This about even that lawyer, this man there. I know many guys come my platform try to put me in order. Then I don't know whether I don't change now. I don't know. So supervisor call me to order. I tell me say he try explain to me. Then the other girl I don't want to call it now because me the way I invest now. I think they call it but me I leave it. The other girl when I see that my sister dead, she even there. They stand for Baba 100%. When I come. They put me there, try correct me, say, see, if you want to advise this man, do it in the right way. You know, not be one with the throw shit, call the man different name. It don't make sense.
Baba, let's Where is our self-respect? When you respect when we see our papa, our mama take care of us. Now we be Nigeria, so can you stand, look your mama face, you can't talk all those kinds of
Papa, it's not about ranting. Papa, it's not about ranting. Let us make it short and nice.
Would I give you the audacity to the Papa, how much
let us make it short and nice. Papa, can we make it short and nice? Papa, can we make it short and nice?
Waiting making up you now don't turn out to saltiness.
Papa, can we make it short and nice?
We come to insult.
Papa, can we make it short and nice?
We are going to repeat one after the other. We will repeat. If we fix it, Baba Mohbad not to abuse and also they abuse on top. Don't worry. When it comes to your own, because for people that thing what you put to the man who now put to now. And that time we will know how to play the card, whether it's a bit play the card or not. You copy, you
Papa, calm down, please. Calm down.
Papa, I see you later, bro. I need to go check up now. I greet you.
All right, just calm down. Okay, calm down. All right. Illuminati, you can continue, my brother. Go ahead.
Well, Papa, waiting I want to talk again. You know, when people come up to accuse and when you ask them about what is the accusation about, they will say, you know, they're just rumbling, going around the circle. You've come up to say, you know, enable people to do one or two. I ask you, can you tell us what I've done? You couldn't say anything. You've come up to accuse the host of leaving people to abuse Baba. Which part? How come you're able to hear that part? And
Baba, I don't know whether you forget when I talk. I answer you. I answer you.
How can you tell me I play mind game? I asked you to talk about it. You said I play mind game. Are you in my head? Are you in my head?
I know your part. I know where you are. Me, I don't know you for over 2 years now. I know you take clock.
That is not a talk, my brother. If you know me, doesn't mean have you seen me before?
I never see you before, but you say
so. How can you say you know me? That is wrong. How can you say you know me?
You never see me before, but you know me.
I never accused you. I never accused you. You are the one that came up to say you are the one that accused me.
I don't answer your question. Now you not listening with you. I tell you. I say you the dead and say I bet my life. Baba, if they ever say me you just snapper at all, you say you will do. I don't know what you say you want to. They say me you just snapper. You say no make a this snapper move that before I see justice. You say I bet my life Baba will go to your mifabi. You go choke now. You say if you
I said Baba will surprise them. What is wrong in what I said?
$200. I will give $100. I will
Who
give
said that? Who said that?
Who said that? They do. Now they use the thing to play that kind of game for me. They tell you, see, you were playing my game.
Who talk about the money?
But when you not read the comment section, Mickey, and Baba evidence, you talk to people.
Now you the comment section. Now you the comment section. And what is wrong in what I said? That Baba will surprise us. That let us hope. I said let us. How can you tell me I'm playing mind games? Are you inside me? Are you inside me?
Your daddy, you know go give a handshake for what you do your daddy. Okay, now I make you go carry mat, come follow your the sleep or street of Abuja.
How can you say you know me? Wait, are you inside me?
Is that not a mad person? You go like that, you trail like go crush you for that place. You go.
So it is okay for you to call your meat.
Is that the way to protest?
So it's okay for you to call
your meat. Why can't you stand on the street? If you want block road, maybe people hear your voice, but you go like that for corner of bush. Even people not going to go interview, nothing.
Can I ask you one question?
Interview people, nothing. Can I ask you one question?
Can I ask you one thing? Can I ask you one thing quickly? Can I ask you one thing? Can I ask you a question, my brother? Can I ask you a question?
Now you say me Baba Mohbad go support.
Brother, can I ask you a question?
I want to put him up for problem, now they find. Now this man come outside, talk to today when Bale Bushi take call for police station. No, if not call Bale Bushi come outside, Mona call Mona dragon. They go try this man, that this man not fit talk anything. You guys are not seeing it. You are saying that he's going against critical thinker. You know what they do that man for back?
Can I ask you a question about that?
Man sell land. He say I will sell land to George Case.
Papa, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
I beg you, oh God, they do things right.
Can I ask you a question, please?
You guys were brought to come and be insulting this man. No,
Papa, can I ask you a simple question? This guy is an AI. He's just a talk. He didn't want.
I answer your question. Okay, I don't answer
your question. I said, is it okay for you to call Yomi Fabiyi protesting weary? But yet you're surprised for people saying Baba Mohbad 1 or 2. Is that fair? I just ask you a question. Do you think it's fair to call Yomi Fabiyi protesting?
Oga, now the fire won't bring come now to answer you back.
I didn't bring any fire come.
You bring the fire.
The one that came up. I have been up here. You are the one that came up.
You insulted Joseph Aloba here since. You don't insult him. But
okay, can you tell me how I take insult Joseph Aloba? Can you tell me how I insult Joseph Aloba? Can you tell me how I insulted Aloba?
Now rope with by school. Who buy here?
My brother, I think I'm done with this conversation.
We were insulting Joseph Aloba.
Supervisor, you can take up. I'm done with this conversation.
We never know how to bath.
You have a daughter.
This dirty girl will never know how to bath. You know, if you tell us, make it stop.
Papa, you have a daughter. You have a daughter, but you're calling somebody else a dirty girl. Listen to yourself. Listen, are you being programmed to be constituting nuisance? You just said, let me look after my daughter. But somebody else, you are calling her a dirty girl. My brother, you need a rehab. Trust me, bro. You are calling somebody else a dirty girl, but you have a daughter. Common sense. So, bye-bye, I beg. Let us allow Lizzie Diamond to talk, I beg.
Lizzie, yo, what's up? DJ Paul Lizzie. Lizzie say she get something for mouth that time. What did you get for mouth, Lizzie? What did they your mouth? Lizzie. Lizzie, she doesn't sleep. What did they your mouth, Lizzie?
Lizzie, I bet you did it. They don't make Lizzie go back to bed. More. I'll for this justice, man. Well, Supervisor, you see the way people carry bad energy up and down. Now, you will go and spread that energy somewhere else. Now, they will build on it and they will cause chaos. You came up with one single thing you programmed in your mind that we are abusing Baba here. We've been here since how many hours now? The only thing you can say is we are abusing Baba. Okay, tell us which part we abuse Baba. You could not answer. You say if now I'm picking. Come on. Life not too hard now. Why would you take life too hard? Maybe
that's part of the pet cage. Okay, you see that's part of morning, Baba. How you doing now? It's been a while.
Yes, so I know it.
We did fine, though.
Now, wow, this early morning energy train when I get so.
Early morning, Buara.
I said this early morning energy draining.
I did tell you.
Now, wow. Well, for the fact that I, for some days now, have been preaching unity, but I still think that a lot of us need to really sit down and ask ourselves questions. In fact, I will like to say that some of us were even the one allowing this man to do what he's doing because they keep supporting him. I never believed that after his last show,
coming against the people who will still be supporting this way. I'm not saying don't support him, but there should be a room for telling him the truth. And this is where a lot of us are missing it. I use us because I'm also part of it. The high time we start saying the truth, the better for us. There was a time when a lot of people, including I, was supporting Baba 100%. Do I still support him? I want him to get justice for his son.
Without your cause, it's okay they give
who
her.
am I supporting?
Let's just stop lying. Let's come
because anytime you were able to see Mohbad where he is, or think of where that boy is, the body is, then that will strengthen you to pray that this boy get justice. But anytime you say Aloba should get this justice, you won't be able to think well. You won't be able to think of where that boy is. Every one of us are enjoying our lives. Is that boy enjoying his life? No. Aloba today can eat any food he wants. Can that boy eat that food? No. There was a time BJ and Co, even the critical thinkers, they were supporting Aloba, backing him, going against those who were trying to say the truth. Aloba has never one day come out to do show for them. He was enjoying it because they were backing him up. But now these people decide to say, oh, let us take one step that might change this course. Aloba came out to do show on them. Still, some people
now I do show for they do show for now.
What is the aim of this guy? Sorry, I will come back again. Let me attend to my patient. I'm at work. He needs my attention. I will continue.
Can we have someone else?
Orula wà níbí o.
Àárẹ̀ yìí, àwọn ti pè é pé yìí, ó ti kàn yín.
Yeah, I thought wọ́n ṣe máa wà lóru lọ yẹn.
Orula wà àti pé àtòrú àtọ̀sán ṣé mi ní nǹkan kan tẹ́mi máa ń sọ ni.
You never know Lizzie. That's what you tell you say, I will just stay on the platform. Me, I don't get anything where I want to go.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Super vibes, kí ló dé?
All right, let's go ahead.
All right. So, to what I was saying, I want to plead with everyone who truly want justice for this boy to do what is right. Enough of people coming to say, if you come for Baba, I come for you. Tinubu, okay, before I come to that,
the insult is too much. The insult is too much from you guys.
It's a public case. So if this case is a public case, you can't tell anyone how to feel about it. You can't even control that.
Why can't people call Wunmi out?
But it is result that
will start changing the mind of people. Why are you not ganging against Wunmi like that?
Not you coming up to start talking to mature people who have their family, who are providing for themselves, and you are coming to rant at them. I don't think it's nice.
Okay, Papa is not providing for his family.
I could remember when even I myself, this guy coming up to speak this way, that is not even allowing people to talk. I tried to imagine his age. I thought it might be maybe like 130. I would say he's older than me. I'm 121 now. So I don't think he's older than everybody. And so if he is talking of respect, he should show it by the way he approach people. Aloba's issue is his issue, but because they decided to put it in the public space, then it becomes the case of the public. And the public did not just talk about it, they partook in this case, or partaking because they are still in the case, 100%. So for that reason, the public has every right to feel and to say what they want to say. Tinubu is occupying his space.
Yeah.
Sorry, mute.
Yeah.
Host, can you just mute this person? Okay. Now, Tinubu is a president, and that office is a public office. And this is why some people insult him, some people talk good about him, some people lash him anyhow they want. Why? Because he's a public office, and they felt bad the way he's handling the affairs of the country. So it is in this one, Baba Mohbad, the way he's handling the affairs, it doesn't go down well with a lot of people. So people have to speak. Now, this is my advice. Let results speak. So Aloba need to sit up and start allowing results to speak. It is the result that will change the mindset and the position of people. After all, most of these people that are angry at him or with him now, they are his great supporters. Okay? This now. Okay. Please drop this person now. So to me, I want everyone to really sit up and talk to ourselves. And anyone that would think Aloba is doing the right thing, because some of these things are what some of us have been saying, who saw one or two things going wrong, and they feel we don't know what we're saying. Now he has come out openly to display that. Now, anyone at this point that is still saying Baba does not know what he's doing, need to go and check his or her head. Meaning something is wrong with that person. So, critical thinkers, they've done well, no doubt about it, but there will still be issue, even at that thing they want to sign, even eventually if he sign. Why? Because what they are writing is in the name of Aloba. So even along the line, where they still want Aloba to act, he might not act. Why? Because it's still his case, but the people push the case. But if that was written in the name of the public that Aloba should sign, I can tell you that yes, it will fly. Because if Aloba refuses to go to any office they want him to go, the people will go. So these are some of the things they still also need to look at, even in that writing. This is my own little advice. And let us learn how to live in peace, and let us live in unity. Forget about this division. The division is not helping us. Rather, it's even giving the people who are following the money more opportunity to make use of the public and get their own interest. I mute.
God bless you so much, Pet Cat. God bless you. That was a good one. Okay, let's have Lady Prada. Are you there, Mama?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, Mama.
Yeah, I salute everybody within the house, and good morning. I just joined in not quite a few minutes ago when Akpakpa was within your means. And now they ask some question and they talk of another thing, you know. Many people I don't hear say Akpakpa no get like common sense before. You know, and I really did doubt him. But
Lady Father, please don't abuse him or anyone.
No. I'm not trying to abuse. No. I won't. No.
All right, ma. Thank you.
I just they talk waiting at the hear before. You know, ways ahead. But I just see him say he get a CB. But okay, my second point again be say, then they say make we no abuse Baba, make they no abuse Baba. Who are they to tell us what to do? Who make them a superior over anybody for here? You know my point. All of us stand up, come for this cause on our own. Nobody gather us for here. Nobody call us. So why are some people thinking they are superior over some people, or what is this gone? Because I know just they understand. Why are we not just allowed to say our mind? Anybody we get one or two things to talk about Baba, make it talk them now, and we move on. Why are some people thinking that they could actually tell others what to do, what to say, and what not to say? That really baffled me. We are all adults here. We are not kids. We don't get a teacher and a headmaster or lecturer or one thing for here. We are all equal. Why are some people trying to be like higher than some? Why? It really gets us to be. If Baba do me something where you know really sit well in me, I get right to talk him as I say him. The way body do me, I feel talk him like that.
Did Baba offend you? You and somebody were fighting.
But
you started insulting Baba. Is that part of the justice?
Now their platform,
Baba do you anything?
Then they swear they cause people up and down. And they see nothing wrong in that. Okay, they can swear. They can curse. Yeah, they can disrespect you anyhow, anytime they want. But you are not allowed to do the same thing back.
Okay, you know.
Is that not hypocrite?
Who are you to do it by? Is it Joseph Haloba or the people that swear for you?
Is that not hypocrite? They can dish out, but they can't take it. Is that fair? You know? I would think, say, if they can't actually take what they dish out, then stop dishing out what you cannot take. Abi, that's fair enough. You know, the reason why we are in this course, J4M, is to make the world a better place, or to make Nigeria a better place, right? But even see the way then they treat us for this space only. We know even plenty for the ESF, which is this TikTok space. Not to talk of how we want to make a whole Nigeria better, when we are not even setting a good example here for this TikTok. We know they set good example here. So how you want to make a whole Nigerian better? It surprised me. All these curses, swear, disrespecting, maligning, reducing you to nothing. What about that? Oh, it's okay for them to do it. But yet, they are trying to make a Nigeria a better place? No, that's impossible. Sometimes I really find it hard to believe. Even till now, I still find it hard to believe. Like, no, this is not right. But for them not to see it, it really baffled me. Or they do see it, but they just kept doing it anyway, not caring. You know how many people we don't damage because of this? You know how many families where they don't damage because of this? It's unbelievable. I just wish they could just sit down and think about it and start behaving normal. Okay, let's shove that aside. Aloba. Baba make me laugh. This in last interview or live. Well, I still glad saying talk waiting in talk. At least it make people where they feel say they feel control, they feel tell them what to do that he has been actually listening to. But now the guy don't grow horns when he be say no, he just want to do it his own way. He's sick and fed up of people shoving him about, telling him what to do. He just want to do him his own way. Well, this in your own way when you want to do and so. Now the right way. Oh. Now the wrong way. Oh. I think you see him. Definitely. Well, maybe not the wrong way because in don't they, let me tell you guys here, all this time people have been telling him what to do and they've all Lule nation. Yeah? According to Buki say all Lule nation, but if I say on our side, now I'm be the old Lule. But maybe if Baba do him your own way, maybe he go there right. I don't know. Maybe if he do him your own way, the way when he want to do now, maybe he go there right. I don't know. He's been told what to do all this time. And in they listen to them. Or you know they listen to them. Let me tell you, this Baba really, I don't really know deep about him that much. You know? Because me, I've always been like a floor member, want to. I know they in group with anybody. I know they WhatsApp anybody, anything. So, I just think, say, Baba want to do him in your own way now. So, I don't know. Should we give him time to actually do it in your own way? Were there people that was like controlling him before? Now he make things go wrong? Maybe if you do them in your way, you go there better. I don't know. Critical thinkers. They carry names, give and say, making sign. He completely refuse. Why now? Why making sign? Why not that early time? Why not like a year ago? Why do they not think about this a year ago and actually give him the document to sign a year ago? Why now? You know, why now? And the guy don't completely refuse, say, no, he no go sign. I think they see the monster where they grew. Well, I'm sorry to call him a monster, but I think they see the person where they groom up, because now they groom and up. He wasn't like this before. Now they groom him to be the way he is now. So why are they surprised? He don't become strong. Are you? Yeah. Okay, I'll see you soon though. Yeah.
He's really good together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Cheers. Cheers. See you soon. So sorry about that, guys. You know, now Baba don't become a bull now when they say they no fit control again. Then they shout here and there. Why? You know? Anyway, guys, it's morning now. I don't really get too much to say just now. Thank you for giving me this space. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mama. God bless you. That was a very good one and a wonderful one. Cocolet. Mama, let's. Are you there, Cocolet? Are you there, Cocolet? Or still sleeping?
Yes. Good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Yeah, we're fine.
Super vibes. Please, I have this question. I even asked this question on what's it called? On Lenchi's platform yesterday, but any answer to it. What is the way forward now? What did you think we can do? Like, we should just take all these things off Mr. Aloba. As in, what's the way forward? What can we do now that we can sit down and, expect something good, like at least Papa Shane saying, we will say, okay, finger crossed, let's see what will happen in the next few months or few weeks. Let's see if there will be progress or something. What is the way forward? What do you think we can do now without even involving him? Because now, obviously he's not going to say anything, you understand? But what do you think we can do now? What's the way forward?
Okay, Illuminati, are you there?
I did ask it.
Okay, please, can you answer that?
So basically, she's asking for the way forward, right?
Yeah.
Well, the way forward that we've been talking about is for Baba to at least sign the critical thinkers form or the...
Okay, now, sorry. Like, I asked the question earlier. I said, without him, like, what's the way forward? Like, without, now, he said he don't want to sign, doesn't want to do anything for now. As in, what can we do from now? Today is Friday now. What is the way forward? Like, what can we start doing now without...
Wait, it's today Friday. Hold on. It's today Friday?
Yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I thought Thursday. What the hell?
Today Friday, Abby.
We don't go, Sha. Friday first. Baba, I think that Thursday we do more justice don't scatter my head. Mohbad, you must get justice. Anyway, you see, the only thing is it might sound brutal and disrespectful as they see it. If Baba refuses to sign or to take this further, if the public come together and sue Baba himself, that Baba, with every effort from the public for your son to get justice, seems like you and the family, in fact, they will sue Baba, they will sue the wife, that both of you are messing up the justice. The reason why I said it might sound disrespectful and it might sound brutal. I don't mean to disrespect these people, but if we have to go with all the evidence out there, all the witnesses account, I mean, we should be smiling right now for getting justice. But in a situation whereby what our son's supposed to go approach, it doesn't approach it. It's approaching something else that might buy time, just like this DNA. DNA, in a way now, we have to wait for 2 months before we can get to know any update about DNA. Before you know it, December is here, January is here. What now happened to who killed Mohbad? How do we take that forward? That is the question. But to me, I think they are just buying time, which is not making sense on this journey anymore. People will get tired, they will get frustrated, and they will just go and sleep. So how do we get justice? But if the public put together, right, and say, you know what, fuck this, we're going to go after these people, go after this family, let's come together. Family, we are taking you guys to somewhere else. You are not letting us get justice. Then maybe something will come out from there. From there. That is what I think.
Oh, all right. Can I talk on the way forward?
Oh, sure, sir.
Okay. The way forward to me is one, the public need to take over their office back on this case. The public needs to be neutral. Don't support anybody. Then the public needs to take a bold step by inviting a lawyer to educate the public on this case. Let us know our chances. I have read through the Nigerian Constitution. the office of the people, the office of NGOs. Now, the office of the people is so powerful, and also the office of NGO concerning public cases is also powerful. Now, can the NGO can work along with the people without the support of even the father? I read it. But the way to go about it is what I don't know. You need the help of a lawyer to educate the people. So when the people are well informed about this, then we can now choose which way we want. But let me say this, if the people continue this way, I tell you, we will head nowhere. No, because, but it's just
Pet sorry for cutting you. Like, which people are you talking about? Are we still the people? Like, which people are you talking about?
And this is why unity I've been talking about for a few days now comes in. First, these people, let us stop dragging. Over time, I believe when some set of people pick up this, others will join. But don't allow dragging any longer. Leave everyone to do their things. And for some people, their own money now have to know. For some people, you that you've known what is going on, start acting now. I want to believe this public has splitted now into 2 or maybe 3. But let's say 2. Those that now know what is going on can come together and invite a lawyer. Let the lawyer educate the people. Because I see no reason why we start. It's like we are just doing things blindly. And it's not going to work that way. Let us know what we are doing. Instead of involving this, without even knowing what you're doing. If the people should take over this case, can they succeed without Baba's support? If the answer is yes, then we'll know what to do. And issue of money with Baba, to me, maybe we should let it go. But further contribution should not be. I don't know. Me said Kaya.
Cocolette, what do you think we can do? What do you think the way forward?
Baba, maybe I should speak Yoruba. What is the way forward? Because now we can't, it's tiring. You understand? We are not getting results. And we are wasting our time. Fighting will not solve all these things. Dragging will not solve all these things. Let us, I don't know, Pet Cat, can you help us with, let's say, maybe a lawyer that can just come to a platform to educate us?
No, not be me or not me.
I'm just saying it. Can somebody do it? Like, just invite someone that knows about this, that can educate us, that can talk to us. You can go through this, you can do this, you can do that. So from there, because I don't have any money that I will be giving anybody now or something. You understand? Super vibes. Yeah, man, only. Super vibes, are you there?
Sorry. Some people said we should join Jomin's NGO. Let me say this without any bias. I love what Yomi is doing right now.
Your husband.
I love what Yomi is doing right now. But does that call for everyone to join him? I can't say. One of the things that we need to do before joining anything, at least let's act wisely, is to invite a neutral lawyer.
God bless you, because the one that you even mentioned now.
Once we are being educated and we know that there is a way forward, then we cannot start saying, okay, to me, if we see two genuine NGOs, let's use the two.
Okay, me, I have to say,
one side.
Let's get me, I have something to say.
Okay.
In my own view, what I will say is this. I understand a lot of people might not go with my own analogy, but we just say, why can't we wait a bit? Let everybody should just calm down, and let's see the outcome of what the critical thinker have given Baba.
Super vibes.
Hold on now. Kokule, please. Maybe there might still be a change of, mind from Baba to sign the, what is it called, the document presented to him. Maybe Baba might still sign it. Sure, you understand. And even if Baba still signed it, like Petkech said, maybe in the foreseeable future there might still be a lot of stuff in there, but no one knows. Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can see that. But to me, I believe that, one thing is that we can all gather, good morning, beautiful era, analyze and discuss issues like this way forward, because I understand the fact that everybody is pained, with a lot of things that has been happening and things that has been going on for a while now. But I believe that probably, because I've said this like 2 times today, and I think every time I say that, people oppose it. Like, no, you understand, like, they want a quick fix solution. What can be done, on the side of the public? Because the public now, I don't know which of the public. Because like Petkech said, Petkech is absolutely right. I think the public is about 2 or 3 now. So which of the public? So that is what you need to understand. There are groups, and in those groups, everybody carry their own public, and I think that is part of what we'll be preaching for a while. And sometimes people don't really understand all these things when you see it. Kukulet mentioned one word now that has been the hallmark of what we've been discussing for a while. All this dragging, fighting, causing this thing, those are not the way to seek justice. Those are not the way to go about justice. It's never going to get us anywhere. If you like drag from January to December, it's not going to result to anything, So to me, I believe that sometimes maybe when you allow a peaceful coexistence and you allow things to go smoothly, and if it's not necessary that everybody has to come together, because I think that is a word that people don't want to hear, So probably if people can just do the same thing, and like I said, I don't care what anybody say, but I will applaud the critical thinker for what they think about the lawyers, the group of lawyers that they put together. Maybe they put together, or maybe those lawyers put themselves together, I don't know. But I will applaud them for a job well done for that. But since Baba is not signing, I will still say maybe we should wait a while. Let's see. Maybe Baba might still change his mind and sign that. So if he doesn't now sign, what is the next step? That is where I don't know what to do next. So that is it.
Super vibe.
Yeah.
See, the step critical thinkers took is good, even though I did not support all the names, but it's a good step. Okay? Now, you just imagine and ask yourself, why would Baba refuse to sign such a thing immediately? supposed to put hand. But he's saying he's not signing, he will give to his lawyer. Now, do you think lawyer will want him to sign that thing? That is one. Two, Baba has shown this interest of, he showed this, I'm not interested. Maybe with the push of the people and the reaction of the people, they decided to say, okay, let me sign. Do you not think? Because for him to sign...
Sorry, Betke, hold on 1 second, Baba, please. See, my problem is because I heard something, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around that thing. They told me that Baba said yes to that thing, that he will sign it. Okay, which means that the critical thinker have already agreed with Baba, they've talked, everything has already been settled. They say all of a sudden, Baba just said no. Again, probably after consultation or something. So my point is, who did Baba consult that now think Baba mind that don't sign that thing? Good. That is where I'm not.
And don't forget to they must have sat him down and explained to him their intention and what is in that.
For those guys to be angry, even though I know all of them, but for them to be angry, that means that this thing is already sued. They've talked to Baba. Oh, Baba, yeah, let's just go and sue all these people, blah, blah, blah. These people are ready to work, this, blah, blah. Baba said, yeah, that is a good one. Everything is settled. All of a sudden, Baba now changed mind. Who are those people? You know, we are not even talking to that level. Saying, I won't go talk to visit Baba. Is he the lawyer? That is what we need to now point. Who are those people that now, or who is the person that now convinced Baba that Baba, am I signing? You know? So, sometimes this is part of what I'm saying. I'm going to make it okay. I'm going to fawale. The time to come and some photo, my mom, dragging la mama fi drag. It be no mama fi shekiri. Now, when these guys put these great things together, they made Baba say, no problem. Masai, all of a sudden, my able they change mind. That is where we're having problem. The problem is not by people making effort. And when you make effort now, even I want to that one, or what okay, book is 100 million, Baba 25 million, at 1 million, at 2 million, over public in the Me, my own problem is talent to change mind, Baba. It's not even the first, it's not even the second. I want in between. Those in between, I want to go the problem, everybody. At a group A, at a group B, at a group C, you see those people that are in between. Come and change everything. I want you go the major predicament. It's justice for Mohbad. Because no matter how any effort anybody put, definitely there will be some people maybe not going to change everything at a go. So what are we now talking about?
Now, Baba, let's go technical.
Go. Those are the people we need to look for. Who are those people?
Let's go technical now.
Switch everything off. Because all effort we don't have any tangible evidence. So you understand? And at this point, this guy saw a very good, opportunity and an advantage. If this guy could come back, because there are two things. If you can sue everybody, sue everybody, but family, but everybody sue all of them. Everybody, why don't just anywhere? Then phone forensic justice will come, and I believe that is exactly what those critical thinkers want to do. Do you understand?
Let me ask you this. Do you think Sam does not know what it takes or things to do for this justice to come? Do you want to tell me he doesn't know? Because they said he's a professional in criminal cases. In fact, he's specialized in that. Now, do you want to tell me he doesn't know what it takes, things to do Does he want to tell me private investigator is not important? Does he want to tell me that forensic is not important? Does he want to tell me that recovering of that CCTV in that house is very important?
I've asked everybody this question today. What is your own view about the lawyer, about the son? So no need of all this thing you are saying. What is your own view? Do you think the son is doing anything in your own view? Has the son done anything at all?
Let me add to that.
I think it was January that we appointed Sashiti.
Let me add to that. Now, let me add to that quickly. Now, you mentioned they went to Baba. Baba agreed because they explained to him. Now, Baba said, let me speak to my lawyer. They went back. Baba said, let me speak to my lawyer. Now, would it be that the lawyer talks, say, make Baba no sign? Now, if it happens that it was the lawyer or the son, I'm not saying Naim, I'm saying if Naim talks, say, making no sign. Now, is the son meant well for Baba for not letting him sign that document? And if not be son, whosoever that advised him not to sign, that person is around Baba. Is that person looking for justice? Let's look into this. So just add it to the question you're asking. Let's get it.
Okay, I think your organ is a bit noisy.
I just want to put me for hot seat this early morning. See, okay, let me start by saying this because I wanted completing my statement the other time before supervisor cut me off. To me, whether the son worked or it did not work, Baba said he's working and the public is not seeing the work. So it's like in the government, they're saying they are working. And the people, the more they say they are working, the more the people are feeling the pains of hardship. So tell me, is that one work? Now, Sanshitu, I don't know where to classify him, but I still will never blame him, and I will tell you reason why.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so now I will not come against the son. Why? Because the son said it that the family is working for the family, not for the people. See, these are some of the things I want us to be getting clear. It's working for the family. It's not working for the people. Now again, Baba came out to confirm what the son has said through the response to Crunchy Queen's email. Now, Baba came out to confirm that and say, hey, I am the bridge between the lawyer and justice for Mohbad. And he said he employed the lawyer. He did not say the people employed the lawyer. And he said, lawyer, yeah, oh, tell me long, got to sing on the lawyer, and she shall tell me long. You understand? So, Baba has made it clear that, hey, you people, what is your problem? I'm satisfied with this what this lawyer is doing. Even when you people see him not to be working. It did not concern Baba, and it did not even concern you people. It did not concern us because we did not employ the lawyer. But this is where we people need to borrow ourselves brain. See, it doesn't mean that there is nothing for us on this justice for Mohbad because nobody is representing the people. So now, how would you want to come in as a people? This is what you should discuss. Now, later, what the critical thinkers want Baba to sign is still in the name of Baba. So the lawyer has right to tell him to sign or not to sign because you are bringing this to him in his own name to sign. No. So the people, what the people need to do is neutrally go get a lawyer that did not have any business with this case before. Tell him all you need to tell him about this case. Let him analyze this case and tell us our position. Can we as a people take over this case without the support of this man? Yes or no? If yes, I don't think we have any issue again. Then the people need to swing to action. But asking me if lawyer has done something or did not, Baba say he has done it. So who am I to say he didn't do anything?
Let me ask you, Baba. Baba, can you Google this question from ChatGPT quickly? Let's get what the answer is, so at least you can take it further from there. And also, can you say good morning to your morning shifts, lovers, because we don't enter morning shift now. As usual, now justice to be looked for.
My second phone don't deal with me. You don't run the charger again. I'm charging it. So go ahead, Illuminati.
Kpia won't no now. You let him know. You won't know.
Atikira. Gugu Atikira now. She will know Kiwon like on Atik everybody now.
Our morning section, I be morning shifts. Allah,
that's what we do. We don't sleep. We don't sleep.
I didn't tell you.
That's what we do. We don't sleep. Child. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Amazing. Are you there? Amazing. Is it Amazing Grace? Oh.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Mama. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
The thing is this. The question is this. The critical thinker said Baba should sign a document. Do we know what is in the content of that document? And another thing is that they are being paid now. Have they forgotten what they have done to other people? Or do you know that so many people left justice based because of these people? When they started doing the abuse, they are bullying, destroying people's character, destroying the justice. They came from nowhere and they just want to hijack the justice. The game that I think they are playing, both Baba and the critical thinker, there is a clause, though we have not the stand of that son. They went to bring a son. Guresi gave them son. So they know the game they were playing. But the question is that I'm not going to judge Baba. I'm not going to judge the critical thinker or anybody else, because everybody have played a role. We have all played the role. But what I know is that what they have done to others is what they are receiving now. So they should take it the way they are receiving it. And we don't know the content of that.
Amazing. Mama, yes. Please, 1 second, ma. 1 second, ma. You see, Yoruba ni tabang jekuruku tonla wutatun gbonwen sawo. You see, there is something that I want all of us to understand. We can't keep going on with this ideology. If we continue like this, we are not heading to anywhere, and we are not doing ourselves any good. Okay? The reason why we are not doing our hold on, 1 second, ma. You know why I say that is this. I know everybody might hide their own opinion about the critical thinker in the past. You understand? But when people do something good, let's commend them. You understand? For this one, to me, is a human's job. And let's just say, let's look at them from the angle of this one. Now, even though you ask, like you said, you might not actually know the content of what they took to Baba. But the thing is that I don't believe that there might be any clause that will benefit a group of people other than, I don't know. I'm just trying to, see all this from my.
No, don't think that way. If you are a politician, you won't think that way.
I'm not a politician. I'm an entertainer.
No, don't think for them. Because humans are very, very cunning. You don't know what I have in my mind. I might be writing something and I'm trying to have a favor from that thing. We don't know what is in the content. Let them put the content out. If the content is okay, then
another point, another angle. Very good point.
Well, I think you are right. I won't.
So let us know what is in that content that is making Baba to say no, he won't sign the document. He won't sign the document. If what is inside the document is okay by everybody, who is Baba not to be dragged? Who is Sam not to be dragged? Why are they putting us in the darkness? We shout that we want justice for Mohbad. It's not Baba Mohbad that said he want justice for his son.
May I just quickly say this? Good morning, guys. Good morning, Super Vibe. Also,
but I'm talking.
Making a joke. Oh, sorry.
Rishi.
Sorry, you can continue. Amazing. I didn't mean to touch
No, Rishi, sorry, amazing. Sorry, Rishi is not like that. He thought
no, why I said I'm talking is that there are some things that I will just forget.
Yeah, sorry, ma.
Okay, yeah, please continue, please.
Rishi,
so
thank you, Rishi.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry if I'm sound somehow.
No, that's fine.
So let us know. Baba doesn't call us to come and ask for justice. We are the one that said we want justice for this boy. The way they killed the boy, the way they bent his neck, what they did for him is not right. Now we can even shout that Baba is doing the wrong thing because he put the boy there for 2 years and he could not do the right thing. You can sue Baba, we can sue the son as well. They are doing. Why we can sue the son? We have evidence of what VDM put out, that all their justice, what they are doing, what the magistrate did is what they have put in their coven since last year, October. So we can even use that one to drag Baba to sue the son that why are you there? You are not doing the right thing. If you see the countenance of that man anytime he goes to this court, that man is playing to Iyabo. He's playing to what they are there. Who are those people putting Iyabo, Kontodike, and other people there that we cannot get the justice for this boy? All of them can be sued. There's nothing. That woman in that court, the face is covered, so she can use her sword to cut anybody's head. Let us know what is inside the document, and if that thing is okay, then Kilodesi sign. What is the problem? Why is he putting the boy there? For many years, for 2 years. That man is an ingrate.
Amazing, please. Amazing.
No. Let us face the reality.
Hold on, please.
No, wait.
Don't abuse.
I'm not abusing. Don't tell me that I should not abuse Baba. People are abusing me. I am not abusing. I am saying the right thing. That is an ingrate.
That is my
for
own
him to be that. Wait, supervise.
Hold on now, amazing. In my own platform, that is my own rule.
Okay, I've heard you.
You can
I've heard you.
You can talk, but don't abuse him, please. Thank you.
Okay, I've heard it. The thing is this: reality have to come to reality. Baba is not doing the right thing, and he doesn't have any right to tell us that and what justice. We can sue Baba. We can sue Baba. We can sue his wife. God bless you. We can sue the whole family for hiding the justice or the truth. That is it. The critical thinker, they said they are bow down, they are doing this, they are that. Let us know what is inside the content, the document. And if Baba is abusing them today, cough me low is a paracetamol, extra paracetamol. Let them use it that way. But the thing is that we have power to sue Baba. So, fine. So anybody that wants to talk should continue.
Let me chip in. So amazing. Thanks for expressing and speaking up. Now, you see, either Baba or people around Baba, Mohbad will eventually get the justice. Yeah. And we are just trying to see how we can go about it. Because for the past few days, we've seen how things played out. And with regards to the critical thinkers, yeah, I think their integrity is very important to them. And they wouldn't want to play on Baba's intelligence or trying to go funny on Baba with whatever they prepare for him, which I believe they must have explained to him. So Baba understand what is in that, document. And maybe for confidentiality, they wouldn't want to post this outside for people to see it. But at least in a brief, they're letting us know that their plan is to sue certain individuals. And that alone speaks for itself. But why is Baba not signing or not ready to sign it? That is what we have to look into. And that is baffling. So, Mr. Richie, I'll let you speak.
Yeah, good morning again. I'm going to speak in parables. It can be boring for some people, but I think some of us will probably catch it. I was typing it profusely about breaking the wasp nest. Yeah. And when the wasp has a burrow inside the ground, you have all these soldiers and all that protect the wasp. And it's for us to break that nest. Then believe me, many leads will surface. And the nest lies within the camp. What the critical thinkers are doing now is okay. Are you getting my point? There's a division, which is for all right, this is going to break the nest. But until you crack that nest, you break that nest, we can be talking in circles. Because if Mr. Lover came out and said, I like my son, it means a lot. It's a very strong statement, which is not coming directly from him, it's coming directly from the wasp nest. So it's time for us to figure out who are those people inside those nests who are protecting those nests. If we crack that, believe me, justice will come. Everything will be, there will be many leads will surface. So I think that's all I have to say. But I'm sure some of us understand that perfectly well, what I'm talking about. I don't want to mention names or anything, but that's the easiest way. And those people that can break it are these people that are actually supporting it, i.e. the critical thinkers and Baba hardcore people. If you can break those nests, right, they have the burrow, they wrapped it around inside Mr. Lover's palace. But until you crack it and break it, then believe me, the veil will be let down, basically. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I want to say this. When we're saying the public should take over. Yeah, what evidence do we have to say, okay, to change what has already been done? When I mean that, I mean when I say that, I mean the nurse, the nurse narrative and all of that. We don't have any evidence, to be honest. We don't have any evidence that will give us that voice to say we want to take over the case.
I think we have.
The only
evidence. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yeah, yes.
There is evidence, enough evidence. Sis, when you are done, I'll talk. Enough evidence.
Enough evidence. The reason why I'm saying enough evidence is this. We're only going to put together what the family said at some point, what they said in the CTC. You know, we're only going to put that. Nothing that shows what actually happened to Mohbad. And that is what I feel. If, let's say, if there was no any verdict now, there's nothing, there's nobody that is owning up, that is saying, oh, I'm responsible. If autopsy hasn't, you know, if let's say, okay, autopsy showed what happened to Mohbad. Let's say it showed poisoning, or it showed something that showed that, okay, something actually took this guy's life. Somebody by this guy, and the government are not doing anything about it, then we will have a case. But right now, autopsy is showing inconclusive, plus the private, plus the government is showing inconclusive. The nurse has taken the fault to say, I injected this guy. You understand? So we don't have, we're just going to put their inconsistency, like this is what this person said at this time, this one say Monday, that one say Tuesday, whatever. Do you understand? So the only thing I think, okay, what is even giving Mr. Yomi that, you know, push now is because of what is in his position, and we don't even know the accuracy of whatever is with him, like how true whatever is with him is. We don't know. That's why he's pushing, which I give him that credit. He's pushing it regardless of the attack he's getting. He's still pushing forward. Well, let's see how that goes for him. Now, the reason why I'm saying that we don't have anything is this. Let us go. The only person who came to us, making us feel that something happened to his child that he is looking for, is Baba. Trust me, if Baba has sat down on his own jejely, we won't be here today. Do you understand? We won't be here. We believe that something happened to Mohbad, but we don't know what it is. So Baba now, who probably knows what happened, he's coming to the public to tell us that he saw blood, he saw this, the blood that he didn't mention to the police, he didn't go there to record any crime the day that he went to the police station, that aside. So now, people are now telling him, take this action. Arifa released a voice note a few days ago. At the just 2023, not even now. Now we are saying, let's see what critical thinkers, you know, wrote that is not making him sign. Arifa released one audio of 2 years ago when Lady Aries wanted to sue Wunmi for saying Baba Kai Mohbad. Baba said no. He said no, Mama, whatever that in Yoruba, I'm not Yoruba. He said he's going to do something. It's like he's going to disgrace them or whatever. Do you understand? So Baba is still standing on that. Baba is not telling his lawyer to attack anybody in that house. Baba is not doing that. That is not what Baba wants. So this is why I'm saying that he cannot be going to the police and saying something else. He cannot be agreeing with the narrative of the nurse outside and coming out to tell us he doesn't know what by his son.
Where are you
telling us that
police?
He doesn't agree with whatever the government is saying. And each time he's being called to the police station, when anybody writes petition, he goes there and the case will go down the drain. So what is this? That's why I'm saying that if we want to fight this, we're not taking over as public. We'll sue Baba. Sue him. This is the fact. We're not suing him because we want to put him in jail. We'll sue him. Maybe there's a truth he knows. Maybe he has to know the truth of what happened to his child. Although, let me just say this 1 minute. 1 minute, please. I'll drop now. Sorry. I want to take my kids to school. Maybe he even have the truth of what happened to his child. Maybe nobody by his son. Maybe it was actually the nurse. Maybe there's somebody who came into the house to buy his, so that he's afraid to mention, and he knows that it's not his daughter-in-law. Maybe it's his daughter-in-law. Maybe it's Adura. Maybe we don't know. So Baba is not telling us the truth. He's just deceiving us and taking money off us. So what we're going to do is this. We sue him. Let him go before the court and say his truth. Maybe when he goes there, he will say the truth. Oh, I surrender. I am sorry. I just wanted to make a living. I want to get money off these people. That was why, because they were there to help me. That was why I came. This is what happened to my child. My child was not quiet by anybody. In fact, the case that is going on, that is the actual truth. Let him present his evidence. Simple as that. Not all this. But we don't have any proof. Oh. That's just my own. No any proof. No any proof that can turn the hand of the present verdict. Nothing. That's just me.
You said something earlier this morning, and that thing is very, very important. You said which public serve? Public don't get divided into so many groups. Now, we keep calling ourselves group. I mean, public. Now, which public are we? Which public are they? Which public are them? Who are the public? Go. That's so go and see. Could it be that public to Baba are certain individuals, and to us, maybe you are just, I'm just saying, because if we want the public to come together, now, who are the right public that Baba himself recognized? Follow up to what Mr. Pierce said. That thing just make me remember. The man said, now for this justice, I see somebody becoming hero in the morning, and in the night, they turn them to zero. Meaning that no matter your effort, if care is not taken, then go rubbish you and bamboozle you. And you do what? You go back to your house. Happy Friday.
That's a very big one. Oh my God. Mama T, are you there, Mama? Mama T. Are you there? Mama T is not there. Let's have our best. Okay, Mama T is there. Go ahead.
Who came before us?
Carol. Good morning. Are you not hearing me?
Good morning.
Good morning.
We can hear you. Go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
Yeah, me, I don't have much to say. Oh. The only thing I want to support everybody and let's come together and talk about is this: what is the way forward? What is the way forward? Yeah. Now, the fact remains that who are the public truly? The fact remains that who is the front liner nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe tó fẹ́ lọ Zoom ọmọ yẹn, which are this set of Iyabo Ojo and co. Assuming as at that time, everybody were one in accord, I think we will not be where we are today. And I believe without that, we cannot achieve anything. Because Baba has already seen it that a minimum lomomi, a minimum one waju, a mini kemawo, a mini preach to a larin enyati Sanshitu. He has already passed the message to us. Now, according to Nkotimo, what I heard from Commissioner of Police, the one in Lagos and Abuja also is still the same thing. That if public can come in one with one NGO and with a good lawyer, I think they can also fight for it. But as far as they are concerned, if it's the same way we are still doing it, I want Kogbabi, I want Kogbabi and Burawa and Shepe, they believe everybody is just cashing out for their business, daily routine, daily business. Now,
Emi ò believe pé we want to start looking at nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ at the past. In a way forward, what can we do? Is it to sue Baba, to sue Aloba family? Is going to give us way forward? That's what I expected us to be thinking about. Not that in Koto to shell saying la mama beat around the bush on. And I'm telling you guys, if public did not stand up and be in one unity, it cannot work. Oh. It cannot work. Like what Illuminati just said now that èèyàn tó máa gba yìí láàárọ̀ tó máa kó mílíọ̀nù sílẹ̀ láàárọ̀ tó máa dalẹ̀ tó máa jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan ló máa sọ. And the next thing ni pé kí ló ṣe wọ́n máa sọ ẹni yẹn di ẹni yẹ̀yẹ́ lórí black cap. Definitely we cannot get anywhere. And without this black cap, I don't think Baba can be where he is today and be saying, Shemoti Fusashi to 25 million loni. So definitely if Baba is not seeing what the public have done today, then why is our public what we want is not because we are looking for justice for Mohbad alone. We are looking for justice for our country. Why it's here? Ki iwájú má bínú kẹ́yìn má bínú. Let's be in one place so that we can do it. Like what they just said this morning, that let them bring in new. Let's search on the Google. Let somebody bring up a lawyer. Let that lawyer come and explain to us, tell us what can we do. If we know that okay, we cannot do anything again, that we have lose our they can't back alone. Then if the lawyer said there's still hope for us, then let's move on. Because that's what the commissioner told me. He told us when we went there. He said there is hope for the public. Definitely, they also failed us, but they also know that we are. It's because we are our life, money, time, business, our family on this race. So if we did not achieve anything, we will just be sitting down here every morning, every night, from morning to night. People will not sleep, be analyzing, and we are not achieving. Definitely, we are just losing it out. So, Kini Koko, what can we do? They are bringing series of suggestions here. Neither one. Let somebody bring in a lawyer. Let that lawyer come and tell us first. In this DPP, the last court, DPP, I was there. Yes, the court is very big. We could not hear very well. But at least I picked something. What is the thing that? Did they even invite a private investigator in this case? No. So why are they now coming up when DPP saw discharge their people, not acquit them? It's wrong. That they should go out and do it. That was what they said, my network. Now, another thing, Timotua picking in that DPP, that they sued DPP, who would have win if, assuming they went into the court with public, not with Baba, not with Aloba. The affidavit that they did, if the affidavit have come up in the respect of public, that we public, this is what we want, and Sashito take that into the courts, they would have listened to the public, but they went in the name of Aloba. Aloba said, anything they are doing is Aloba. Anything they are doing is Aloba. And meanwhile, Baba have forgotten that the same Shitu, according to Bewadebe, said, public now, they like you and they will give you money. So if public can be the one that is public is the one raising the money. So why are you not mentioning that this is the interest of the public? But anything Baba is doing it in the interest of Aloba. So what do you guys expect? What do you expect? We will not sit down here, we will not make movement, we will not do anything. Anybody go back to Koko, we will rubbish that person. If this will come up, we will rubbish it. Is this how we're going to achieve it? Capital? No. So to round up my submission, this idea of bringing a lawyer, a good one, let them come and enlighten us first. Let's do that. If somebody can do that, let's go with it. Let's do it. Let the lawyer tell us that we still have hope of winning. We did not have hope. So if the lawyer have tell us already, ni hope more, then we keep quiet. But if the lawyer still tell us that we can still move, then we keep the race. Not that sitting down here, Burawa, Shepe Furawa, be Omowo, big be Awo, doing all sort of nonsense. We don't need all that. So please, guys, I am begging everybody. I am appealing to everybody this morning. Hey, Joe, anybody that knows what to do, let's do it. Let's kick off. Not that analyze, all that. All those things is killing a lot of people out of us. It's killing. Baba has already known that this case is his case, and he's really running it the way it is. Because he has already known where he's going to. Awala mobitan law. Awala mobitan law. Public in your mobiton law. Baba mobiton law. Baba mobiton timbo. Awala mobitan timbo. And he's really testy waloju. He's really testy waloju. So please, guys, I am begging. Anybody that knows that lawyer, if you all agree with me, let us bring up that lawyer. Let them tell us. Oromeji Pereni, can we move? Can we stop? Bam. Then we now know what to do.
There are 2 points which I want all of us to actually take from the submission of this, Madam. One of the things that you mentioned, which is quite important, is that there's never been a private investigation from the Baba's team. And this was re-echoed, the reason for declined when they were suing the DPP. And you're absolutely right, because those was actually part of the report, the outcome of the result from the DPP and the Attorney General's office. And one thing that's quite important as well, which I think, I don't know why there is we come on the social media and all that, the people who are surrounding Mr. Lomba legal team, and if Sanshit is listen to this, I don't know the reason behind it, why he would not file a formal complaint about the ignored police investigation on this case. I don't know the reason. There's so many things that you can file a formal complaint against the police investigation, the police handling of this case. Why hasn't that been done ever since? This is the question I'm asking the legal team of Joseph Aloba. What's stopping you guys from not doing that? Why are you perambulating if there's no issue between you guys? Why not take the bulls by the horn? We all see so many discrepancies in the handling of this case. Why can't they talk to the police and file a formal complaint against the police for not doing their due diligence? We spoke about police forensic, nothing has been done. We spoke about banking thing, nothing has been done. We spoke about, even reading through all the citizens of Meta, you can see a lot of discrepancies. And you're giving us cock and bull story about the North. And when you know that most of the stories are inconsistent, what has the police done about this? I rest my case. Thank you, madam.
God bless you so much, Mama T. That was like a comrade and a general speaking. God bless you so much. I believe a lot of us will know that there was a particular time, even up to date, that was exactly what I was clamoring for, which is like, let's be at peace with one another, enough of the dragging here and there every day. There was this thing you can, like, also only peace is on today, you know, because I was all about the peace movement that time, you know, going around talking to everybody here and there, that the only way this justice can be gotten or we can have any headway is if people are at peace with one another, stop all this everyday fighting and let people just redirect focus to the real reason why we are here, which is to get justice for Elili Olua. You know, a lot of posts actually said, yeah, that was a good one. You know, some people were happy, some said no, they don't want peace. You know, so because the public is divided, so there will be divided opinion as well. You know, everybody knows that. Allah, that's the truth, you know. So, but the thing is that with what Mama C said, I think you are spot on. You are on point. You are very, very well on point. So I think at this stage now, okay, let us allow other people to talk anyway. See you at best. Are you there?
Good morning, host.
Yeah, good morning, Mama.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday to everyone. Lady Pradra, I thought you are a good mother or a good mother-in-law, because I heard you insulting Akpakpa that Akpakpa don't have sense. You said when people come for Baba, like Baba people always insult people, this and this, that and that. Okay, you said they will say they should not insult Baba Aloba, this and this, that and that. I know Shanshan Bobo, you will insult me because you people mute me in my comment section. I just dropped a post and you mute me, you insulted me, you mute me. No problem, I won't comment again, but I will use my mouth to talk to you. Lady Padra, you said Baba people are always dragging people, this and this, that and that, and they will not. I don't understand. Let me go this way. You and somebody is having a misunderstanding, and the person insulted you as an elderly person. Instead of you to insult the person's parents back because you are older than the person's parents, you now refer it to Baba Mohbad as a grandmother, as an elderly person. Is it Baba Mohbad that gave birth to that person? Is it Baba Mohbad that sent that person to insult you? You call yourself a mother, an elderly person, a grandmother. You understand? So, why people are always saying that don't insult Baba Mohbad? If you insult Baba, they will come for you. Let me tell you how it goes. You see, the host of this platform as people insult him, that is the people you people are calling Team Baba Mohbad, because there's no Team Baba Mohbad. It's not Mr. Aloba that cried. It's Mohbad that cried here. You understand? Why people are standing with the man because he lost his son. You understand? Mohbad is not here. Mohbad is not here for that. The people will say I'm standing with Mohbad, but the father is representing Mohbad. You understand? Okay. The host of this platform, nobody have ever insulted him. If maybe if he have come for Baba Mohbad, people will insult him back. Maybe he insulted Baba Mohbad, but he has never insulted Baba, and that's why people did not come for him, because you understand. But you people are self-centered in the sense that you just love to create one kind of narrative that people who are supporting Baba Mohbad are always attacking people. As how? If you did not come for me, will I come for you? No. Let me tell you how this story came about. This if you come for Baba, I come for Baba, I come for you. You will go to one platform on Facebook, Morire platform. Everything that woman was saying about Baba Mohbad, she always carried it. She's still with me. You understand?
If it would have fallen into the wrong hands, there's no telling. A horrible thing would happen.
Was present that same day Mohbad died. I know everybody have done good for him. Everybody came out. Both the one that donated, the one that did not donate, to their time, their everything. People really stood for him. You understand? And one thing we forgot is that it's not somebody that we helped you back. You understand? This help of a thing that you say you help somebody, sometimes you allow the good that you do to speak for you, because this good, it travel far. This good that you did for Mr. Aloba, that is 100 years to come, the good will still be speaking on your behalf. You understand? For your children. That's why they say giver never lack. Either you give by money, your time, your voice, giver never lack. But after people have helped him, some people came out, they wanted to crucify the man. Me, I knew that it's not everybody that was in this justice that really need justice. Some are here to cash out. Some were here because of the royalties. You understand? Maybe if I do, if they cash out the royalty, it will not give me, maybe I spent 1,000, they will not give me 10 million, sorry, 1 million. They will not give me 10 million back. You understand? So imagine a man who was not at home that fateful day that his son died. The way we are dragging him, the way we are putting rope on his neck, tying cloth on his waist. If we have used that effort to drag Wunmi, everybody will be saying, Baba, come and talk. Baba, come and talk. Wunmi, the young people will come and say, Baba, talk. Baba need to come outside. When the owner of the husband, or call me the husband of my youth, is right there, people cannot drag pull rope on her neck and drag her to come and talk. From there, Papariano started insulting them. If we say you want to advise somebody, it's not by abuse. Advice with sense. Advice with a, how will I put it so? That is, you are advising a little child to do something. If you scream on that little child, the little child will be crying. You understand? Because he will be confused. But you are advising an elderly person, you are abusing the person, abusing. And many people now adopt that style that if maybe me and the host have misunderstanding now, he will just go and refer, maybe I abuse him or abuse his father. He will not refer it to Mr. Loba. It's not right. What has he done to you? Nothing. If you abuse me, I abuse you. But if you abuse my father, I abuse your father. Why abusing Mr. Loba? That is not good. Okay, you don't want people who are not supporting his son to be looking at the way people are dragging him. You want to buy him. Imagine a man that lost his son. The way people are dragging him, you want the man to go and buy himself or to have hypertension or something like that. I don't understand what some of you are doing. I don't understand. That is not fair. That is not fair. You people are like somebody that gave food to a little child. When a little fish fell inside the soup, instead of you to use your hand to remove it, you now use your tongue to remove it. That's disgusting. It's not nice. You understand? It's not nice. So when you see people saying, if you come for Baba, I will come for you, it's because the way some people were dragging him. The people, some people now, what you people believe in that coffee drag you people, the other one drag you people, CEO drag you people. But what have you guys done before people start dragging you? What have you guys done? Okay, will I just come for the host as I just climb here now? We just start insulting the host, insulting his father, without him first offending him.
Can you please? Because when you were speaking,
no. When we are talking, I did not come up. Hold on, man. You understand? Okay. So when you people when you guys have hurt somebody, the man is not here. So the people that feel that what you guys are doing is not good, then the person will not retaliate. But you guys will just say, they are insulting us, they are dragging us, they are doing this one, they are doing this one. But you are forgetting what you did. You are forgetting the hurt that you gave to that man. It's not fair. If somebody insults you, insult that person back. I'm seeing Agbalagba, grandmother, grandfather, insulting somebody that did not insult because you think, oh God, this thing that we are doing, it's not nice, you understand? If Mr. Loba, in the beginning, I insulted him when he buried Mohbad at first, when I heard the news. After 4 days, I just started to the joint justice for Mohbad. I started with Papariano platform. I insulted the man that, why will you go and bury him? And I normally have paid you this. But immediately the man came out and said, look at what happened. No. Since then, I've never one day tried to say, let me just insult him because somebody dragged me. I will not go and drag me. I was in one platform yesterday. Somebody is saying that, I enjoy it the way where I used to insult Baba Loba. Imagine. We have really tried for him. But don't use that kind of how will I put it so, because you try for somebody, you want, no. Allow God to bless you, to reward you for the good you have done. I'm hearing they want to sue Mr. Loba, they want to do this one. How many of you have come out, let's sue Wunmi Adura that was in that house? How many of of you have come and said, let's sue Wunmi. Suing Baba for what? Because you donated money for him. He's hiding justice. How is he hiding justice? I love one thing that Orile said one day. I was in the platform when VDM came out with this WhatsApp group something. He said, "Oh my God, let's stop dragging Mr. Aloba. After you have watched that WhatsApp group saga that VDM dropped, you will know that Mr. Aloba is not at fault. Let's stop dragging Mr. Aloba." That was the beginning of the dragging. That was the beginning of the dragging. Okay, they will say, what did Prime Boy tell Baba? What did Prime Boy tell Baba? They should come and call Baba. What did Prime Boy? Why can't you ask Prime Boy? Prime Boy, what did you say? Since Baba is not coming out, what did you say? What did you tell Baba? When did you call Baba? When did you do this one? Okay, maybe the man don't want to say what his daughter Blessing told him. Maybe he want to take the evidence to court, or he want to do this one. Or so we say, you saw blood. You did not snap any this thing. You did not snap the bedsheet. Somebody that is in that situation, can you just carry phone and be snapping? I've once lost my niece. You understand? I've once lost my niece. I know how he feel. You cannot just carry your phone, say, let me just stop snapping. Look at what Folashade said. Folashade said, if this case would have, like, if she did not know that this case is going to turn this way, she would have snapped some kind of things, you understand? And you guys don't even know the kind of phone that was with Baba Mohbad at that moment. And this is the only man that have been coming out to come and say many things before Wunmi started coming out. And Wunmi came out, she lied about everything. She lied about everything. Adura is not coming out. But the Baba that came out, he must come and tell us what happens to his son. And he was not there. If he's there, I will support, I will bring stone. Like Wunmi said, she wants to go and break her father's house to bring the stone for us to come and stone Mr. Aloba to death. Up till now, we are still looking for the stone. Because that's the national anthem of Mr. Andy. They will stone Baba. They will stone Baba. If they not stone him to death, what will you people gain? What happened between family? They don't want to stone him for his son. Is it the one that buy his son? That should be our question. Is it the one that buy his son? Okay, for this interview that Baba did, because I don't want to take much of your time. This interview that he did on which day, about 2 days ago. A lot of people were just saying that Baba dragged Team Baba Mohbad. First and foremost, there's no Team Baba Mohbad. It's not Mohbad. It's not Mr. Aloba that cried. It's Mohbad that cried. Yesterday and today complete 2 years that the boy lost his soul. You understand? He has gone to meet his maker. So there's no Team Baba Mohbad. It's just that we are supporting him through his son. The interview that the man granted that day, you people did not analyze it well. Let me just explain to you. That cause that Baba we are saying that before then. No, I don't, guys, please, so sorry guys. So why are you recording people that lost their people? Why are you guys recording them? Is it fair?
Madam,
keep laughing. Is it fair for you to record somebody?
Madam,
no, you were talking. Amazing Grace, you were talking. I did not talk to you. You understand? I'm not finish. No, you let me talk. I'm not finish. I'm not looking at the comment section. You guys can abuse me. I don't care. Let me talk.
See you, Abes.
Because I will.
Mama, hold on. Please, everybody, let her have her time. You know, this platform will allow people to have their time. Please let her talk. When she's done, the next person will speak. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Sham, now you be Mumu. You understand?
Please, see you. Please don't abuse anybody. We don't do that here, please. Just go ahead. Please.
No, it's Sham that is abusing me in the comment section. You know, I was not looking. Because I was not looking at the comment section before.
We don't like abusing here, please. Go ahead, Abes, please.
Okay, so somebody that lost their loved ones. Why will you go on you like to call them, put some words in their mouths, and they will be telling you some things, and behind you are recording. It's very, very bad. You understand? I have once lost my loved ones, my dear brother that seniors me, and my niece. I know how he pain. How he pain. Recording people without their knowledge is not nice. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Look at the record you are still bringing in 2023. You are bringing it out in 2025. And you said, Baba threw shade at you. He denied you, of which you have offended him before. You have offended him before. Baba not threw shade at you in 2025, 2024. And you have recorded him in 2023. This life na turn by turn, but not be turn by turn. Say person go buy for your house. So temptation, you get the way they come. I pray, may God carry temptation away from us. You understand? Because I was once there. I know how my mom and my grandmom felt when they lost their loved one, grandchildren and great-grandchildren. So people were just analyzing that interview that Baba Grand that they turned it upside down, that is people that are following Baba that Baba was talking to. Let me bust your bubble. No. Baba was referring to people who was dragging him. And the people who recorded him and said, person never cried for a family before. If you have listening now. Person never cried for a family before.
Edo woman said it in Yoruba, the way he said it. He said, you are Edo. How many Yoruba do you even understand? That you're telling us Yoruba what this person has said.
Mute. If you reach your turn, you explain to us in Yoruba. Now, Bini, I can understand.
Madam, you are
saying never cried for a family before.
It's only Yoruba. I say it in Yoruba. Let's hear.
You say something that's not right.
You say it in Yoruba. I interpret it in Yoruba now.
Amazing.
You guys interpret it in Yoruba now. Me, I'm saying my own. Me, I heard my own in Benin. You understand?
Supervise, time everybody now.
Why are you then telling us we misunderstood him? Why? You understood what you understood.
No, you will come and say your own.
You've been saying it up and down. You've been jumping
from come and say your own. You will say your own, doctor.
Yes, calm down. Calm down. Supervise, time them. Okay. Time people.
I will, guys, I'm rounding up here.
Supervise. You start to remember that. Supervise. Wait, madam. Wait, 1 minute. Supervise.
Mama.
Please.
But Mama Chief, we are talking and nobody interjected you now. You let me talk.
What we are doing here is way forward.
Way forward.
Yes,
way forward. She's coming here to
I'm saying now. This is my way forward, Mama Chief. This is my way forward. We are speaking your mind. You understand? Me, I'm speaking my own mind.
No.
Let me laugh. This is my own way forward. You understand? And I did not insult anybody.
She's about to round up. Just 3 minutes.
So you understand? So it was the people that were dragging him, because you can see the way people were dragging him, the way Koshi Queen was running up and down from platform to platform, dragging. All that lady just want is for Baba Mohbad to just RIP. You understand? This is a man who lost his son. You understand? If that man happens to be the one that buy Mohbad, or he sends somebody to go and buy his son, like Ida Mohbad said, I will join. I will bring plenty stone and stone him, but he was not in that house. You understand? So it was those people who was dragging him, the person that came to record him and play it out, that Baba were asking, person never cried for a family before, they are the people Baba is talking to. So the critical thinkers, he said they should come and meet his lawyer. You understand? They should come and meet his lawyer so that they can talk it together before he can sign that paper or that let me just call it paper like that. You understand? So that is what I know. Thank you, host. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the people that insulted me. Comment section. God bless you. I'm done.
Make her answer her, because when she start to talk, when CEO start to talk,
okay,
she mentioned my name. So
please, no cussing, please, ma'am. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Please. Go ahead, man.
Okay, CEO, your question be say, I come up, I come to say, people where they cause Baba, I will not go cause Baba because of say this. Let me tell you, yeah, you can't still to say, waiting me do, we make them cause me. Why me going to direct the cause to Baba? Abi, now your question be that, CEO. Okay, waiting me do be say, then to say I go for I am Yinka platform and Neimoli platform, go they listen to their submission. Say I also give them gifts. When they talk about Baba, say I give them gifts. Now I be waiting then talk say I do. If not lie, go ask them again, then go tell you. Now this offense they say I do. Now I make sexy me and spicy G's come begin they curse me. Now waiting they talk say I do be that. So that thing, so what I do, it warrants them to curse me. That offense where they say I commit to, it warrant them to curse me. No, be even.
No, but you will curse their parents back as they saw you are older than them.
Wait. It warrant them to curse me. No, be even only me. They can't curse my family. They can't go collect my pictures. Can't they talk all those things on me? It good that way. Say I go other people platform, now it make me go suffer that kind suffer. No, by then I never talk to Baba at all. No. So that cause where they cause me, now see me then stop cause then they no agree. So I can't they redirect, say any cause where then cause me and my family, if they go back to Baba head. Now I be waiting and talk. By that time, self, I never even still cause Baba. I just say any swear and curse where then cause me, if they go back to Baba head. Now, I hear you talk say, I not supposed direct the cause to Baba, say I suppose curse them. CEO, you know be my mama, you know be my family. You know go tell me how me go fight my fight. Now the way body pepper me rich, now I go fight. Now the way body pepper them rich, where they see me, they go, I am Yinka platform and Neimoli platform. Now I make them start to curse me. Now the way body pepper them, now them do, they curse me. Nobody tell them say the way they curse me no good. Now as I come they direct their curses to Baba, you they talk say I for direct them to them. No, don't tell me what to do. If you want to talk this matter well, CEO. You for still tell them say the way they start to curse me, so no be I get rights to go any platform where I want go. I no be anybody picking for here. Nobody make anybody a superior over me. Nobody gets one single string of this thing over me. So if you want to talk well, CEO, you for talk am like this too. You don't go just say make any cause where they cause me, I direct them to Baba. No be me cause they not them. Now they cause Baba so. You know Siam? Not them. Now still they cause Baba. All this swear with
is Baba their parents?
Wait, all this swear with but no be because of Baba, no be because of Baba, now make them they cause me. No be because of Baba, now make them start all this argument. Because now them, now they talk say you come for Baba, I come for you. So now because of Baba, so in their mind, then they fight for Baba. Now I make them start all the kata with me.
No problem. Congratulations, ma.
No, but you don't understand my point. Yeah, see you.
I just gave you my flower. You won.
Can I quickly make my submission? I'll get this to my bed when I'm on breaks. Whatever you said. Back to you. I'll beg.
Please, go ahead, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Greetings, thank you, host. This is my own submission, more than no vex. First of all, right? In the sense, before I go to the main point, people don't go for these people.
I will smile with you. I will give you your fair chance. Say everything you want to say. But one thing I will tell you before you start: no abuse, no curse anybody. But just hear your view. So that is me. That is just my own objective. So go ahead.
All right. Okay, let me push further. Now, you asked a question earlier, I think around 7:30. You said, who were the people that convinced Papa not to sign that document?
Yes, right? I said that.
Okay, now I will break the answer to you, and I want you to connect the dots yourself. Now, do you remember when African TV came into Justice for Mohbad? Aside the 7:30 saga, some people went to Baba to convince Baba not to sign with African TV, yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when Lady Aries came and wanted to petition Omowummi, Baba said no. Some people were there. Now, when Bankole and Smith came, when people were saying Bankole and Smith should represent the public, some people went to Baba again to say no. Now, all this no that you're getting, there was a way, or should I say, they sold a narrative to Baba why you shouldn't sign those things. Oh, if you sign to the public lawyer, they will be the one dictating. They won't let you have this thing. Baba, see, people say Baba is not educated, but the man is smart. Now, another question, they can put that in one corner. Another question again, is anybody, apart from Mr. Aloba, is anybody superior to any other person on Justice for Mohbad, apart from Mr. Aloba?
Nobody is superior to anybody. Everybody come. In fact, nobody equal, right? Anybody. All of us come.
Yeah, okay,
just because we're looking for justice for, what is it called? Nobody is superior. They always talk this thing on my platform. Everybody know that. Nobody is the gatekeeper. Nobody be gatekeeper for Lady Oluwa justice case. No. Everybody is equal. Even when Guresi was here the other time when he was talking, I was trying to say, Guresi, you are not supposed to say something like this because you are. He said, no, supervise. You are my friend. Don't say that. Reason being that I know they're superior to anybody, and I like that from him. Sure, you understand? Everybody is the same. The fact that some people they host, they host. Don't me say I guess and smart people with the comment section. No.
All right. Everybody. Okay, brother. Now, I just want you to connect dots without you mentioning names, right? Okay. Now, 2023 was when African TV and Ladies wanted to write petition. There were people that were with Baba then. Can you, in your head, who is the person that is still with Baba from that 2023 till today? Don't forget, there has been change of power. Like, there used to be Crunchy Queen at some point. There used to be Chairman. There used to be Andy. Different people have come and go, but there is still somebody that has never left. Put that person in the box. Put that person in the box. Now, let's come down to what is happening right now. Let's come down to this critical thinker, whatever that they've done. Now, you've written something. You want Papa to sign it. Don't forget, there was somebody that convinced Baba back then.
The sniper, hold on 1 second, Baba. Hold on. The sniper, hold on. I wanted to see. You understand? I like the fact that when we are having conversation like this, I'm being the question of Warawani because we are all in this together. See, there is one thing I want us to always do, and this is power justice for Mohbad. You see, this thing I'm talking about is this. I want us to be so what we are not 100% sure about. What did I mean by that? I know where you are going. You are thinking because, okay, I'm not speaking for Guresi. Sure, you understand? I don't speak for anybody. Sure, you understand? I only know myself. I don't know anybody. And that's the truth. See, I know you are thinking that probably because Guresi did with Baba since that time, and maybe now Guresi they advise Baba. I know that is what you want to say. Mr. Muyi was there with Baba from time immemorial, from day one. Abi?
But I haven't mentioned anybody's name. I
didn't say you mentioned. Hold on now. I'm coming. That is what I say. I didn't say you mentioned. I said you were thinking. Probably maybe these are the names that are with Baba from then. Right? That is the truth. Let's say the truth. Probably maybe that's where you are driving to. Guresi is there, this one is there. Yeah, it might not be even either of them that is advising Baba. See, somebody asked me the question on this platform last week. He said, Shebi Super Vibes, you get Baba number from this thing. Shebi you there are more people where they call Baba. Where I said no. I said to God who sees me, my heart, I have never for one day called Baba and asked Baba any question or talk to Baba. And I said, and I repeat again, I said the only day that I even shut Baba up was the day I want Baba to come and pray for someone that was doing birthday on this platform, and Baba came, and Baba was even saying, I want to pack in share. I want Baba to calling, will smile, Baba pray, and that was just only that day. Sure, you understand? I don't call Baba or do all those things. Sure, you get. But now, let me now tell you something that you don't understand. See, you might be thinking in one direction. People, yeah, and you don't advise Baba the day. Only my JB go, the sniper. If you go to the room, and you don't Baba Basso.
I said, who are, listen, do not quote me, right? I have not mentioned any name. Whatever Tiba wrote inside me, I have not mentioned anybody's name, right? I said there are people that were with Baba in 2023 and they are still with Baba today. Now, why do the critical thinkers think that we are superior? What we say now, Baba will now take to it. When some people are taking that step before, and some people rejected it. And now you people have come up with the same idea, and you think that these same people will still not reject it. They will reject it. Because
okay, that is the angle you are going. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
They will reject it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That why do you think you guys are superior? That Tabaishe Baba Magbon is there? Of course no, because there are people there that are killing it. Until you find out who these people are, there is no way forward. There is no way forward. Go see Kpia gain 20 steps. Some people who come and fail, bam, that's it. I'll leave that aside again. I'll go to this Sanshitu issue again. Some of us, we've been saying that Sanshitu is not working in line with what the public wants. We could tell from the kind of questions he was asking at the inquest that this man is only going in one direction. The direction is to bring them Naramali. Sanshitu never did me fit to bring Ade West and OJ. I questioned Gurexi on the platform. I said, why are you guys not bringing Ade West and OJ? Do you know what Gurexi told me? He said, they are going to say the same thing. How do you know they're going to say the same thing? Are you in their head? Well, how would you know? This Sanshitu is working in one direction, and when some of us came out to talk about it, they said, no, because Bukky Jesse and them come out to come and condemn what this man is doing now. Everybody is running out of shelter. That Sanshitu, should one person be doing the thinking for us? If some people, see, everyone is smart, yeah, but the way let me say, some people are in year 6, some people are in year 1. But those in year 1, it doesn't mean they don't have brain. But brain in year 1, do you understand? It doesn't mean they are stupid. They are not stupid. Speed 180, speed 100. When some people have been saying Sanshitu is not working in the line with the public, they condemned us. I've never for once caused Baba, but they caused me because of my suggestions. They would drag me, they would shake me for me. But I have even after the Ekpe, I have not come out again to shake me for Baba. Because one thing for sure, I know this man didn't kill his son, but then every other step that he's taking, am I happy with it? Of course no. I am not happy with it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to start cursing him. I want justice for this man. But if we continue to dance to one person's tune, we won't get anywhere. If Bukky Jesse comes out tomorrow now and say, you will see people who fall in line again. We cannot continue to dance one person. So we all have our brain and we need to start using it ourselves. There is ChatGPT now. If you have anything that you do not understand, question ChatGPT. Don't let people come and tell you, buy Nikosheronu. When something you don't understand something, ask questions. Ask questions. If you don't know, if you don't know, you ask. Let's not be going there. Right now, everybody's just going here and there. Supervisor, I tell you today, if it was you, Lady Aries, and maybe Andy, Lord, come up with this thing that critical thinkers came up with, a lot of people will shut it down because they start you as anti-justice, either you like it or not. They will shut it down. Even the so-called critical thinkers themselves will shut it down because it's not coming from them. Because they have tagged some people to be anti-justice. We are the only ones that can move this case forward. And it is not. We are all public. Everybody is saying, let the public take over the case. Let the public take over the case. If you are to make a vote today, you will still see some people that will say, we stand with Sanshitu. You will still see some people that will say, we stand with Muyiwa. So how do you want to go forward then? when we cannot align together. We're fighting different causes, different things. I still hear some people saying, oh, I'm against Sanshitu, justice, I want the critical thinker, but it's still the same, justice. This critical thinker want to petition 40 people, right? She didn't know 40 people, because the nurse in bed, Sanshitu is working towards. The nurse is there. So are you then saying they're working in a different direction? It's still the same cause, the same direction, no, you need. And Sanshitu has seen all of these things, that is why they are going to shut it down. They will shut it down. If everybody had come together in the first place and step public lawyer, right? I think for a public lawyer since last year, they shot Kini down. Now everybody is shouting public lawyer now. Why? Penalty were throwing. All because I hate you, I don't like you. No, even if you don't like me, listen to what I'm saying. If it makes sense, take it. If it doesn't make sense, throw it in the bin. But those, because this person is talking, I have to hate him. I've always said, Comfy has mentioned my name before. I've always said I don't have no issue with Comfy. Comfy is somebody that I know that wants justice, but our emotions decide. Same with Vengeance. I don't have issue with him. Even though we've done bass on our platform before, I know he wants true justice, but the emotion is all over him, and that is why when they say something, he wants to come there and defend it because of the emotions. But when you are strategic here, you throw emotions away and look for a way to find solution to what the problem is. But when the emotion is clouding your judgment, you're just going to keep playing. Penalty,
don't make hasty conclusion about my emotions.
Okay, calm, bro. I don't want to. We're not fighting here, bro. We're not fighting.
You never said I said don't make hasty conclusion about me. I'm here.
Bro, I have listened to you now. I have listened to you speak.
Are you me?
All right. Sorry, yeah, I've listened to you speak lots of time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead. All right, calm. Okay, I'm just going to summarize now. See, the way forward now, my brother supervised, is everybody should start using their brain. Think for yourself. Because somebody is telling you to donate does not mean you have to donate. You have to ask questions. And lastly, we need to ask critical thinkers to show us what they sent to Baba that he refused to sign. Do we know if there is another 60-40 there? We don't know. Do you understand? We need to know what is in that thing. And if we're all okay with it, the public are cool with it, then we push further, Baba, you must sign this thing. What if we then find out that what they've written there, jeopardize the cost we're doing, so Baba will sign it without knowing what the contents are. So I'm going to keep my mouth shut now. If there is anybody I've offended with whatever I said, I apologize, because this is just me speaking. Thank you.
Sorry, please, before the next speaker,
to ask question.
Sorry, Illuminati, Joma Binu, Joma. I know, so that your turn, Joma Binu.
My turn, I beg, Illuminati, don't be.
Yeah, Papa, wait, Papa Binu, Odo, Papa, wait. The sniper, thank you for that. I wanted to say something real quick. I know you're trying to, speed up, but let me ask you this last question. Well, you are going to answer in just 30 seconds so that Papa can speak. We can, take everybody one after the other. In your own POV, what do you think is the way forward on this G4M now?
Everybody should throw their differences away. Everybody should understand that the focus should be justice for Mohbad, right? People should not say if you're criticizing Baba, you can criticize without cursing. Do you understand? But when you criticize and people are coming after you, you just shut your mouth. You don't even want to talk anymore. Let people express themselves. Let us all form one line. If Baba says I'm standing behind Sanshitu, let's all fall in line. That is what Baba wants. If Baba says he's standing behind Sanshitu, that is what he wants. People say, Omowummi. So, let's go with what Baba wants.
Oh, thank you, ma. You are using Arabic name.
Right, thank you so much.
Thank you, ma. God bless you. God bless you, ma.
God bless you, man.
Naimoli they cry for them. How can you and somebody be fighting? You will not be insulting Mr. Aloba. I don't understand. You call yourself an elderly woman, a grandmother.
Everybody's lady, MC something, MC Mama. God bless you for your submission. You see, when she made
spent only 1 year after she lost her great grandchild, and her great grandchild, the one that senior me and my niece. Only 1 year, now the woman spend. She no fit take her.
Please, now allow him to talk. Let him have his own time now, please.
No, they will not allow you.
Papa, please go ahead, my brother, please.
You want to talk, Papa Mohbad?
So you see the MC, God bless you, the lady. I really appreciate your submission. You see when the lady bring his submission just now, he talk just now. You see where for carrying insult Daddy Mohbad. He point out his side where mistake day. This is how to do your submission. You bring your mistake, they will come for you. Happy people will come for you. Okay, see the way Snapper bring his submission. Here we begin the insult Baba Mohbad, they cause him. You see, he go find anybody insult him for comment section. Any Baba people insult him. No, but we need to they get sense for ourselves. Okay, see one of the this woman yesterday when he insult me say I don't get sense. See people they talk say I don't get sense. Fine, I don't get sense. People are saying that I don't really have sense. So can I ask you one question? How you think the person when you get sense? No, somebody that abuse elderly man for a platform. I come and stand and say stop to the abuse this elderly man. It don't make sense. Stop this what you are doing. If you want to give an advice, give advice. You know, and yeah, it commode the abuse another foreign lady where be say you not do anything. Because he don't stand for his own opinion, he did insult him. What you want to say person when he gets sense. And let me put this to you now. You yourself, you're stuck here and say somebody accuse you. The person get papa, he get mama. You don't go out, you ain't get sense. You don't go after that person, papa and mama. You choose to go to Joseph Aloba. When you say Joseph Aloba, if I say I'm fighting for Joseph Aloba now, first of all, ask yourself. Joseph Aloba say me, I go insult you. You not say me. You not say anybody insult you.
God bless you, my brother.
I'm doing it on my own. Let me bear the cross on my own. Face me. If I insult your papa, insult my papa. This is not the way to live right. Insult my papa back. If I insult your children, insult my children back. Then why are you? Because I tell you I fight for Joseph Aloba.
You say you saw Papa Rana. You know Papa Rana that have been insulting Baba Mohbad.
They have been this man for a very long time. Like we meet him when I know. They don't insult this man for a long time. And this man still stand for justice. One person talk with us and say, if Joseph Aloba not come talk, say, he's full of blood. You go see anything they go to drag for TikTok now. You not go see anything drag for TikTok. You go let go, you go just enter your ass. And they tell you, say, see, the industry gods have taken me away. You go just let go. You will just rest for everything. Okay. But because say the man come outside, come explain, say, see, waiting, see. Try me in the fair. Because now he don't begin. But now all of us they come, they attack and hey, bring, with the insult. Why you carry on a tear? Now they ask you now, why are you guys not coming up fully? See where I stand for. Like you meet people, me, I don't know.
God bless you, my brother. Long grace.
No, if you get time, they follow they call the drag the way me and you will be saying you claim. Say you fight for justice for Mohbad and you insult your papa. Now if you fight the same time when a papa they fight. Just that papa give up hand because now he born the pikin pass you. Okay, I remember those days I'll come out of Una. Some of Una say, what is the way forward? What do not they talk? Una go say, this cannot be done way forward. We not get now they measure people name. The use no grant me and measure their name.
Measure their name, my brother.
It cannot be done way forward. Una not about to think of way forward. Una not go think of. Okay, now Una don't carry matter just put for it like some of Una put for it like Ghana. They all can they go. Una want more because they don't abandon Una for now weak attitude Una do. Is that really making sense? Not be somebody pre-submission just talk over anybody attack. No, you come for this and they come for you. Now people will feel the pain of this man now. When they talk, Una will say they drag Una. And they drag Una. No, they very abuse. This lady when they tossing me, I not get sense too. I not get sense Abaya, but you are older than me, yes. But you supposed to get sense past me. But now see the sense when you get now. People insult you because of you say you call people out, you call Baba. How you say call Baba? If they play the record for you, you insult Joseph Aloba. You insult Joseph Aloba. Okay, now people come for you, say, stop insulting this man. We feel the pain of this man. Stop insulting this man. Stop it. No, you not go for their papa. You not go for their mama. You choose to go. Snapper, when they don't abuse several times, you don't see snapper, don't come outside, they insult Joseph Aloba. One. Also, so the other day when they drag her precariously. Now, me, I stand up, I stand for her. Wait to in the dragger. You see, say, go come outside and call Joseph Aloba. Because you don't get sense. You don't have sense.
God bless you. I don't come up for there. Hang on, say vengeance is there. Give her to them, my brother.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. I'm not being no face. Yes, sir. It pay me.
Ta. To the fake nigga.
Just now say, critical this one, that one. You were part of these people from the beginning. Can you give me one petition? You don't write when you did the midst of.
God bless you.
You got me. Why not take money from your You call me a name.
Once they reject you, now you're the crack.
For me, you don't come here contract ourselves on this platform where you abuse me. But because they don't use you, don't put through it. Nah. You don't use it. Now you're going to get my special.
My brother.
Choose your words.
I can wait a lot for you. Use and dump.
Now they call me. You say me I copy the person.
Use and dump.
I did not say you call people's name. Choose your word.
Man, I not get right to tell me say Jesus.
Yes.
Just now the royal match. You they insult Daddy Mohbad just now. Even when host tell you say don't insult the man. You see put insult her. That one not do for no match.
Papa, you where they talk, where you they vibrate like this. You don't
I don't know why that one they interject. So you leave that place amazing devil.
This thing where they talk. This thing where they talk.
Let me use my
this thing.
Let him use his own tone now. We've already concluded on this thing. Everybody has their own time.
You
will have your own time back. Allow him to use his own.
You want to petition Mohbad? Help her petition him yourself.
Me, I'm not against you guys telling Daddy Mohbad. Where Daddy Mohbad did wrong, the man, he don't know everything much. He don't know more. He don't know as in he don't know the things when they do. If he bet on say, if he knows that they know the right thing, but because of the stage we did now, because of pain when they feel, if he never see clear of what they do. But more for when to girls come up, they show this man love. Try put down true. Tell her say CCC. Say COC, Baba, see this one. Okay, fine. When I come carry critical matter, we call the technical one can tear the matter into two. Somebody ask a question, yes, see. Now critical give Baba Mohbad document when he signed. You never even know what it is at the document. You abuse Baba Mohbad put. You never know. You don't know. I know they try to judge them now. I'm not judging critical thinker. Don't get me wrong. But we never see, but if you ask that, say, may they show you the thing. You go first see her first. No, but because you don't get Joseph Aloba for mind, bad belly, evil heart, you don't appeal this man, this one, no. No, they think now. No, they think, no, get brain. Me, I not get brain, I beg, now when see get brain, when I see reason now, me may not get brain, and they see this thing now. But me, you when say you get brain, you not see her. I'm not just saying critical, they are bad people. But first of all, documents, see, when J. Clark, they ask me questions, I don't say, when they give you document, you give to your lawyer will conclude, say, CCCIB. By the time when I speak, because of my short time when I get, the lady just come up, he ask question, let us ask, and you clap for her, say, yes, God bless you, na the right thing. But why you yourself not thinking? Why would I not think? Let us see what critical thinker give Baba. When Baba sign, we know what in there inside. Whether Baba go do this one, Baba go do that. You don't know. But you are abuse Baba. Hey, Baba don't want justice. Baba don't do this one. You don't want to come and say Baba say no one justice. No, stop. If you are calling her Baba, advise her, talk to her. You not take the show of this Joseph Aloba. You don't know how he be. If you know how he be, now you go know us. Now you go feel the talk now. You don't know how he be. So I beg for the people who get free. More mind who they choose our word. If you not call Joseph Aloba, person not come, make all the insult you. If you tell Joseph Aloba, say, Baba, see this one where you go, Baba, do this, I'm do that. If you not call her Baba, if you not this man you choose to call her, this man, see this, you go explain. Clark, if you not take your opinion, let's go. But no, you go begin to call her name, call her different name, call her all name when they say they not go call your own Papa, you go to call another person Papa. If you are do rap, say you get sense before, so if you are do that, stand for your grant, you will call the insult his father like that. Or if he bless his stand with his father, will you come and insult his father? When you go collect. If you're my own Papa, you not go try him. You not go try him because how much you donate, how much with the money you donate. Snapper not be better person, not be human being like you. He don't come and insult Baba Mohbad. When they drag him, even to the extent they even insult him picking the other day. You see, say, come and say, come and cause Baba Mohbad put. No, they will not the easy brain. You see, say, supervisor come and say, come and accuse Baba with the drag him. Me, we're there, so they say, accuse me. Fine. Me, because I don't get the sense. When I say I don't get, I come and say, I drag him out. Because of people like you. Now this same name wrong. Now he insults me, drag me for anyone, all anything. Now she insults me. When you take for
Papa.
Stop it. Don't allow
is there a way forward?
Yes,
allow people anyhow, and you tell people not to talk again.
Hold on.
Correct the animal on your
Hold on. Amazing. Hold on.
But make I talk a bit. Should I go on?
I know some people pronounce me. If I sabi pronounce, can somebody pronounce me for me? I not go school. They say I not go school, so I don't know how to pronounce me.
You don't get sense at all. Shaking sense, you know, they for your brain.
Papa, can I speak now? Papa, please don't name calling.
Okay, thank you very much.
Please. I told you before. No name calling, please. All right, let him finish. Papa, go ahead.
Hey, I don't because somebody okay, now
no. You are being biased. Supervisor, you are being biased.
Oh God, let me talk now, madam.
This guy will not talk. This guy will not talk.
Super fives. You are not doing well.
Not doing well.
You are not doing well at all this morning. You are not doing well. That is why I don't come to your platform.
Control your platform. Control the platform.
Hold on. 1 second, please. 1 second.
We've been here since last night. I beg. Take a minute.
1 second, everybody. Enjoy. We've been here since 5 o'clock yesterday, celebrating Lady Waloba. What we don't want, the lay down with Afeja. We don't want all this name calling anything. Papa, you broke the rule. True.
Sorry, it might be news. I don't know how to call the name now. I say somebody, can somebody I don't go
No. Mama, hold on, Mama, hold on, please, hold on.
I did tell truth now.
Yeah, Papa, please, go ahead, please. But no name calling anymore.
I will not call the name. I will not call him since I don't feel pronounce the name. But yours that I did try to say.
Go ahead.
You didn't give a time.
Okay, Papa. Now, exactly now. Hold on. Papa, let's time you now, Papa. 5 minutes more. 5 minutes more.
Like that 5 minutes is too much. It's like heaven and earth.
No. Amazing sorry now. Amazing sorry. Mama, sorry. 5 minutes. Papa, go ahead.
What's the solution? Has this brought any solution? What's the solution? Is that what you're talking about?
But we are talking about solution.
Nemoli, just give him the 5 minutes. We can have it for 5 minutes. Thank you. Papa, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
What is the way forward? Go ahead, Papa.
The way forward first, before we will begin the answer, the way forward, first of all, say appreciate Joseph Aloba. We will learn to love this man because this man, he need love. Those family don't abandon all of them. His daughter, his son.
Let me talk something else now. Child, very sushi by me. But I take 42 minutes.
Don't be wait forward.
You don't talk 10 minutes.
4 minutes. Go ahead. Papa, now you the waste the time, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, bro. See, say this part made me laugh for comment section. Sorry, I'm happy. No, pardon me. I beg.
Papa, you don't wear.
I beg.
2 minutes more. 2 minutes more, Papa. 2 minutes more.
3 minutes, I'm done. 3 minutes, I'm done.
2 minutes more.
Okay, 2 minutes, I don't know. Where I look at that. Okay, Baba, see, for we to do this thing, I'm going to where I just said to myself now, you see Joseph Aloba, when he quiet, that first time when they drag on father, this man come and see what things after the dog. Africa television don't claim mine. Even some of our accused Daddy Mohbad say, he don't carry money to go build house, so he don't carry money. Africa television come outside, he even go straight to the village. He come carry, he bring out the fact, come and say, the man no, not be even get the house. But people will see dragging this man. People will see insulting this man. Even the more people they plan, truth they always they come out from myself. But what I want we know, Nana. Let's talk. If you don't want people to come for you, stop insulting Daddy Mohbad. Stop. I know say some of you have senior Joseph Aloba, some of you have no senior. But see, show son, you see they respect your small picky, your baby.
1 minute more.
Yes. You they respect your baby with born for her. So you need to see they give respect to Joseph Aloba. You might be no more stop. Let's stop this whole issue. Focus on what you don't give advice, Stephanie, let go. Because baby, you go for Aloba, you go to the sort of the color, different name, Ajay, you go collect. Ajay, you go collect because you cannot go and bully that innocent man with say, me, I love that man. Me, I love you go collect. If I don't beat you physical, I'll carry your picture, go to for. So stay your lane from Joseph Aloba.
Papa, thank you. Time up. Thank you. Time up, Papa. Thank you. God bless you, my brother. God bless you. So, Illuminati, why not we have vengeance or actually vengeance come before?
No. It will take long. What I want to ask, my even be part of waiting. I would like vengeance to ask. I mean, to talk about.
Okay,
so first of all, please, I will appreciate if you can give everybody time so that people on the conversation that want to come up can at least come up and ask their questions. Maybe 3 minutes is enough.
3 minutes
now, what I want to talk about is
3 minutes is small. Now, my matter they go put for mouth.
If you want to talk about way forward, you don't have to talk story.
5 minutes.
Anyway, Baba, it's your choice.
All right,
now,
go ahead.
I remember the time we were complaining about the sound that is not doing well. They said, don't worry, we still have chance to go to Federal High Court. That when we get to High Court, the drilling will begin and all of that. And I want to ask, because I believe I've overheard people saying that we're not going to High Court anymore. Please, are we still going to the High Court for this case? Yes or no? Thank you.
Do you want vengeance or Andy to answer that question, or who?
It's an open question.
Okay, it's an open question. Okay, Joema Binu, I don't want to do something that people have to talk. To Lady Prada, Naimoli, between vengeance and Andy, look at it. So that come out that bikini.
Oh, I didn't notice. But
it came before me, but sorry, one sec. It came before me, but that question, with due respect, it should go to vengeance. With due respect, because me, I will not be able to answer that question.
All right, vengeance, please. You can have the floor.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Thank you for all you do. Special greetings to you, host. Thank you for standing tall. It's been 2 years. It's been daunting. It's been tasking. It's been draining. But thank God for the strength. Before I answer that question, I would like to state this. Emperor Joseph Aloba deserves all the love in the world today. He's not perfect. He's mortal. He's bound to make mistakes. Is he supposed to be crucified for the mistakes he made? No. I'm going to the question now. The outcome of the coroner inquest, I think some people even said they've charged the nurse and spending and the other person to a magistrate court, though we don't know the progress of that case. The Sanshitu made an appeal to probably overturn the coroner inquest recommendations and the DPP decision to charge the nurse and spending alone to court. I think the case has not started concerning the appeal. So we are still waiting on what the court decides, if the DPP decision will stand or if it can be overturned or there can be judicial review. However, the recent steps taken by the critical thinkers to get some lawyers to come into the fold was actually targeting the High Court. So the case can either go to Magistrate Court, depending on the DPP decision, or go to High Court if these new corps of lawyers are being given the opportunity to operate. So I think that answers your question. Then I can make my submission if that's fine.
Go ahead, Vengeance, please. Go ahead with your submission, please.
Vengeance, Super Fives. Before Vengeance make his submission, I would like to ask him 3 questions. Then he can make his submission if that is okay.
Okay, he's welcome. Go ahead. You can ask.
Okay. Please. Thank you. Good morning, Vengeance. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you are streaming for. Well, the question I want to ask you, Vengeance, is that from what we've had in the last 2 years and from what we have seen in the last 2 years, do you agree with me that Wunmi Adebanjo, who happens to be a partner or a wife to Mohbad, was with Mohbad in the last 72 hours? Yes or no?
She was with Mohbad in the last 1 second to the Mohbad's death.
Thank you. God bless you. The other question I want to ask, from when Baba, along with Guresi, went to Arise TV, and when Baba also went to TVC alone, Abati and the other lady from TVC asked Joseph Aloba, whom have you sued? These people that asked Joseph Aloba, they are lawyers. Now, can you tell me the reason why Joseph Aloba have never sued Wunmi Adebanjo, especially for the recent things that happened from the critical thinker petition or suing 40 people and Joseph Aloba did not sign? Can you tell me the reason why Joseph Aloba have never, because all eyes on Wunmi Adebanjo, why did Joseph Aloba never sue Wunmi Adebanjo? Even a supporter even came out many times that won't be Joseph Aloba that say, go sue Wunmi. Do you want to tell us the reason behind why Joseph Aloba? Because I know you are very close to him one way or the other. Do you want to tell me the reason why Joseph Aloba have never sued Wunmi? Then I'm going to make a little submission for a way forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Firstly, I would like to clarify, I am defending Emperor Joseph Aloba 100%. I've been given opportunity to speak to him, which I decline most of the time because speaking to him was not part of my agenda. Concerning the question you now ask about suing, I want to believe that the reason why Wunmi was not sued even before Sanshitu came was based on the advice of his lawyer. Everybody had that intention, everybody had that feelings that Wunmi Adebanjo should be sued. She had made some inflammatory statements that called for questioning, that should have been summoned to the court to come and explain why she made those statements. He was not sued. And then the present happening now also corroborated what people have been saying, that why is she not sued? And it still brought down to the Sanshitu advising him not to still sue or sign the documents. And then if you actually were on my live for the past 4 days, you will never hear me where I was supporting the move that the document to sue all those people in the house, including those that were outside the house, should not be signed. You understand? So if you are telling me to tell you why, you are asking me as if I supported not signing this document and not suing those people. And I'm not in support of it. As much as I'm defending him, I stand by him on this document issue. You will find out that I've been saying it. The document should be signed. And all those people, including those that were not in the house, those that have made some confirmatory statements, the likes of Karima, the likes of Yabo Ojo, all of them should be called to the court of law to come and give account whatever they use. Okay. I would say all the gladiators and generals, about 99%, have been saying same thing, that the document should be signed. Do you understand? Including the critical thinkers. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. From what you just said now, thank you, Vengeance. From what you've just said now, you, in your own opinion, you believe that Joseph Aloba should sign that document? Yes, 100%. Is that correct?
100. This document.
Good. Now,
100.
Now, from what you said now, the reason Joseph Aloba have not signed it is because the advice that he's getting from his own lawyer, Sanshitu. Am I correct?
Are some element of darkness that are taking over critical thinkers' position.
Now, from that what you have said now, does that mean, regarding to this sign of this document, do you think Sanshitu is doing the right thing?
Thank you very much. In fact, the feelings we had before when this issue of document started was that Emperor Joseph Aloba wanted to append the signature as being directed, having trusted critical thinkers for about 2 years now. However, the whole thing changed when this element of darkness, they manipulated him and told him different things that was beyond the scope of the document. And then to make the matter worse, Sanshitu, we will say it with no fear or favor, is also acting against signing of the document. And then on that, I will never say Sanshitu is doing the right thing. Recently, you cannot hear most of the gladiators and generals saying Sanshitu is doing the right thing. In fact, I told people, I said with the recent thing that is happening now, if you want to direct your anger, if you want to transfer your aggression, you have to leave Emperor Joseph Aloba alone. Direct your anger towards Sanshitu. Direct your anger towards critical thinker Rich Grace. Direct your anger towards critical thinker Irelu. Direct your anger towards critical thinker Detola Duke. Direct your anger towards critical thinker Muiwa. Direct your anger towards critical thinker Kpia. Because these are the people now that are being seen to be at the pedestal of this new JFOM that they want to start. Because I heard it some days ago when Rich Grace said our own justice just started now. Do you get it? So nobody said Sanshitu is doing the right thing now as it stands concerning the document signing. Nobody. Okay. It's only an anti-justice that will say that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Vengeance. I'm just going to make my summation now. Yeah, then way forward, then I will allow you to speak. Submission. Yeah, I will now allow.
I mine. Should I make mine after yours?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll make mine after yours then.
Yeah, thank you very much. From my own point of view, I'm not going to direct my own anger to any one of these names that you made mention. And I'm going to tell you, this is my own personal opinion right now. Joseph Aloba, he is the boss. He was the one that is paying Sanshitu. Let's leave that one. Now, my way forward on this justice for Mohbad in the last 2 years, just like what you said, we are all stumble. Nobody is perfect. You understand me? Now, way forward, I believe all the family member of Joseph Aloba, including himself, Wunmi Adebanjo's family, and those people in the house, and those people inside that car that declare Mohbad is dead, should all be petitioned or should be sued. When they are being petitioned or sued, that does not mean that they are part of the criminal gang that kill or takes Mohbad's life. It's only to petition and sue them so that they will be able to explain. And when we go back, the reason I say this, including Joseph Aloba, from what we have heard so far, Joseph Aloba was not there until on the 12th of September 2023. That was on Tuesday. But a few months ago, if Joseph Aloba can came out through the national newspaper, he said on the national newspaper and sue affidavits that his son was spying on the 11th of September 2023 why Joseph Aloba was not there. Who told Joseph Aloba that 11th of September 2023, his son was crying? That is the part of the reason I believe Joseph Aloba also should be petitioned. And who can do this is the public, so that he will be able to give us more information where he got that 11th of September. There's a lot of things that Joseph Aloba has said that Tombashi DNA, all sort of things. I'm not against Joseph Aloba. You will never see me abusing Joseph Aloba, but I will always come in the sense that he too should also be petitioned. The public should come together. The whole public, if they can come together, fine. If they cannot come together, fine. But all the family members of Mohbad and Wunmi Adebanjo should all be petitioned or sue. That is my own way forward. Thank you.
God bless you, Mr. Handy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Vengeance, please, you can go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. I will just say a few things about what Andy just said now. Baba saying his son died on Monday, on the 11th of September 2023. It was not only Baba that said Mohbad died on Monday. Karimo confirmed that Mohbad died on Monday. Yeah, Mohbad confirmed more than 2 times that Mohbad died on Monday. The calculations of the timing of Mohbad's demise announcement to the driver confirmed that Mohbad died on Monday. Darusha in the CTC stylishly confirmed that Mohbad died on Monday. The doctor's report contradicted that Mohbad died on Tuesday. So many things actually confirmed that Mohbad died on Monday, and you cannot attribute it to the Emperor Joseph Aloba alone. And even to you, you know that Mohbad did not die on Tuesday. So that is not enough for Emperor Joseph Aloba to be crucified. Now moving away and making my own submission. An oppression gives rise to rebellion. People that have come out in the past 2 years defending Emperor Joseph Aloba, they did so because it was necessary to sustain the struggle for justice for Mohbad. If they had not done so, that Baba will have been strangulated, will have been intimidated, will probably be dead by now. People that gather themselves together to call him all sort of name, they say for every action, there is an opposing reaction. And people needed to stand with him, just the way we are strong and we are still doing till today. It is quite pitiable that we are at this stage in justice for Mohbad. Are we happy with what is happening now? No. Are we going to be cursing Emperor Joseph Aloba? No. People that have been cursing him, calling him all sort of name in the past, do we expect them to change now? No. Can they continue to curse and do us? Yes, they can continue to do whatever they want to do. But the one thing is important. Justice for Mohbad will not be a reality without the input of Emperor Joseph Aloba. Many people have argued in the past. Some people said so many petitions have been written, so many documents have been written that Baba needed to sign, but he did not sign. Why did you think that he would not sign the one written by the critical thinkers or concerning the new lawyer? Of course, the source of your struggle is more important. If this document was written by somebody else, or if this struggle for some corpus lawyer to do some things were championed by somebody else, the gladiators and generals might not actually be in support. I'm going to say it again. If these recent actions being taken by the critical liars, critical thinkers, were taken by some elements, I will tell you that the gladiators and generals will not actually be in support because we don't trust the source of such actions. You mentioned some names. I'm talking about this type now. You mentioned some name. That why didn't you do, why are you using that? We cannot do that because we don't trust them. those that had sympathetic nature towards the killer of Mohbad, towards those that were covering up the case of Mohbad, were not expected to bring any document or write any petition for Baba to sign, and you expect us to throw our weight behind such person. The reason why we are coming out loud now to support this present move by the critical thinkers concerning the lawyer is because we trust them. And that's why we are throwing our weight behind them. It is not about BJ. It is not about BJ. When BJ came out some months ago talking about Sanshitu, how many of the gladiators and generals did you see support him? Support BJ rather? No. Because we did not see why we should take that toll or that line of thought. But when it came to issue of this document, we found out that this is more convincing that something is up the sleeve of Sanshitu. And that's why we all came together to support the move that Sanshitu is not doing the right thing. So we are not robotic and you cannot stereotype us. We know what we are doing. When it is right time to take a stand, we take a stand. When it is time to look, we look. When it's a time to sit down, we do that. We don't need anybody to tell us that. We are supporting the move by the critical thinkers, and we expect the Emperor Joseph Aloba to sign the document. Because without Emperor Joseph Aloba's interest in this case, Mohbad will not get justice. I don't know how you see it. You'll be talking about public takeover. But public is not taking anything over, to be sincere. Without the input of a key figure of the family members, the case would have been different if the government of the day really want to give justice. But in a case that the government of the day have shown through their body languages, have shown through their actions, through their utterances, that Mohbad case is none of their business. You need a strong family members to stand this our ground, to call the government to order and ensure they do the needful. And that is what we expect here. If all the family members, if all of them, do you understand, are interested in justice, we will be here defending all the family members. If the government are interested in justice and all the family members said we don't want justice, we will be here defending the government. But in this case, there is nobody that's interested in justice as much as Emperor Joseph Aloba. And that is why we are defending him. The public cannot take over this case because the public does not have local standing. They don't have the original local standing to put the case.
Give it to him. Give it to them.
You may want to believe it, you may not want to believe it. I heard that somebody wrote a petition, you need Baba to sign it, did not sign it, therefore the petition did not fly. So why do you think the petition did not fly without Baba's signature? Because family is very important in a case that has been neglected by the government. So whatever you want to do, I'm not saying you should not go and do anything, but Emperor Joseph Aloba has the final say in whatever happens to this justice because the government don't give it down. Are we happy with what is happening? No. Do we think you should sign the document? 100% yes. For you that want to go and be cursing him, you can go and do that. People have been doing that for the past almost 1.5 years. For those that want to castigate him, go on and do that. But for the gladiators and generals, we are standing with him. We will not curse him. We will not abuse him because that is what many people expect. We will not do that. But the right thing should be done. We will continue to talk about the right thing being done in this case. And that is signing the document that will take all those what people to court for the necessary actions to be taken. Thank you very much.
God bless you. Vengeance is said.
I have quick question, sorry, sir. You mentioned just now, because even the host, Supervisor, he mentioned the same thing earlier, but with your own direction, I would like to ask you this. You kept using, we did not trust the source of that petition. That is why we did not support it. We did not trust the people that wrote the petition. That's why we did not support it. Now, what do you mean by we did not support? That's why we didn't give it a push. Who are we? Are you talking for yourself? Or there is a group of people that needed to support anything they need about to sign before can be pushed? Please, let me ask you that before I go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for the questions. I'm talking about myself and other gladiators and generals whose vision align with supporting Emperor Joseph Aloba in getting justice. Thank you.
Okay, so if I may get you right, that means you yourself and some other individuals need to trust every source that wants Baba to, either sign a petition that could move the case forward.
100%.
And if you guys don't trust that source, that means it can't go forward.
We won't give our publicity to you. Thank you.
Okay, all right. First of all, I believe you're connecting with what I just asked. When you said we have different public.
You guys.
Now, okay, because for me, I think this is where the problem comes. If certain public, or if Papa recognize certain public, then what about the other public, right? Is that not going to cause problem if they have an idea and the idea is not flying because certain public does not trust the source of other public? That is number one question. My second question is this, regarding the way forward. Since we see that Sanshitu is a bit of error. Now, Baba said the man is doing very well. What do you think we should do now? Since we don't think Sanshitu is doing the right thing. But Baba said what the man is doing is right. How do we move forward past Baba if Baba says, I am not going to complain because I'm satisfied with Sanshitu? What do you think we should do or we can do to bypass this? Or we can't bypass it unless Baba gives, the salute. Thank you.
Okay, should I answer your question? Especially the second question. Let me tell you the truth. As much as it may sound very, very blunt, and it may not be what you want to hear, and I think I explained it in my submission. In the case of Mohbad, where the government has told you people point blank that Mohbad will not be the first to die, where people have been saying all stations settled, all calls settled, everywhere settled, without Emperor Joseph Aloba, let me tell you the truth. This case goes nowhere. That's the truth. Without him, if Mohbad wanted justice, if Adura wanted justice, if Blessing wanted justice, it would have been a different ball case. But none of these people wanted anything close to justice. So that man is the only one that any concerned citizen, do you understand, can lean on, can tap from when it comes to getting justice. And it's the position of the family in this case cannot be overemphasized. Do you understand? Cannot be overemphasized. So there's nothing anybody can do. I'm not saying people should not go and be doing anything they want to do. You can go and do anything, but there's nothing anybody can do, in my own opinion, that can give the credibility that we give this present government a run for their money and let them know that they must give this boy justice. And that is my opinion. And that's why I will tell you that he is the architect. He is the decider. If he doesn't want justice for his son, there's nothing anybody can do about it. You need him to approve some certain steps that will be taken. But if people think, no, we can sideline him, that like the way many people have been saying, let him go and sit down at the back, let him go and sit down in the toilet, let him can wait, you can go on and do that. But the reality is, you need him. He has got a serious stake that no one can replace in this court of justice. Thank you very much.
My last question. My last question.
Please, 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
Lady Pride, I will bring you back up. Sorry, Mama, I will bring you back up. Sorry. I want to say something real quick now. From what I can deduce from what Avengers just said is that there are about 2 groups, okay, that are close to Baba Mohbad, which is like the gladiators or the generals. They have to accept whatever everybody is bringing to before Baba Mohbad can, okay, they'll pass it through to Baba Mohbad. And I think after that, there are, okay, critical thinkers as well. Okay, let's say that is 2. Okay. All right.
So, there was no 2 groups. Do you understand? And when you want to talk about the group, you are talking about critical thinkers. I'm saying those of
no. What I'm saying is that I'm talking according to what you just allude to now. You said that if the generals like you yourself and some people, You are not part of the critical thinkers, are you?
I'm not.
Yes, I know.
I'm not part of the critical thinkers. No.
Okay, like if you and some people did not, how will I put that word? If you don't like the petition of anybody, that you won't let it fly to Baba Mohbad. That is what you said.
Now I'm telling you, we cannot support a petition coming from people that have abused, castigated, lied, and do all sorts of things to the man. Why are we going to support their petition on top of it? It's a common sense now. It's a common sense.
I get you. I get you now. Okay.
When you say people that abuse Baba, we cannot. I mean, the issue I'm having here is that we cannot, and that we is a bit concerning. That means you guys believe that without the set of these certain individuals, nothing can fly. And that is a bit alarming, it's concerning. Do you understand? Because if you say we, because somebody has abused Baba, and sorry, how can I pay for this? You know what I mean? So if you're saying we cannot allow you to fly, that's a problem. I mean, can you talk us through that before I ask you my last question?
What I'm telling you is this: the so-called public that you always talk about, public. These are the public that have done more havoc in this cause of justice by attacking the only man in the family that is talking about justice. Do you understand? And those of us, I'm not even talking about me alone, many people that are defending that man, do you understand? We not trust anything coming from those that have attacked this man over the years. Do you get it? That's what I'm telling you. We cannot. We can't trust them. Thank you. Simple as ABC.
When you say we cannot, I'm still having issues with that. We cannot. Who are these people to justify what other people can do?
Those of us that are supporting Baba Mohbad. Those of us that are defending him. We are
okay. So those who doesn't agree with Baba's way of doing things, well, they have the right tools to move this justice forward. You guys will say because you guys don't support them, then it's not going to fly. If I'm right.
Let me answer your question now.
Don't worry. It's not a big deal. I just have one last question. Let him answer my question.
Anybody that wants to take any step can go ahead and take the steps, as long as it does not hinder or attack the personality of Babaloba. Can go and do that. But if you want to throw Babaloba under the train because of the step they are taking, you want people to see him for evil he is. You want to say he was the one that was there when they were buying his son. You wanted to say that he approved the buying of his son, and you expect we, the gladiators and generals, to support you. It's not possible. Thank you.
Okay. I think I can partially go with this your second answer, right? In a way, but it's fair enough. Now, with the situation on ground now, right? If Baba refuses to sign what they brought to him, right? What do you think we should do as a way forward?
I've said it before. If Baba does not sign whatever is brought to him, there is no way forward. Anybody that wants to get another way forward should go and get another way forward. There's no problem. You go and look for your way forward. From what I see, I've just explained the stake of the family in this cause of justice because the government has left you and I to it. But if you think, no, we can go and do anything without involving him, we can go and do anything without him approving it, you can go ahead and do it. Thank you very much.
Okay, I rest my case. Thank you for the answering. Thank you so much.
Good morning. Sorry, I have a question for Vengeance.
No, sorry, Love Me More. Before you, I think it's been a while.
Wait.
It's been a while, Love Me More. I think we have Aduke. Aduke, are you there? Aduke, okay?
Yes, I'm there. Good morning.
Good morning.
I think people are talking about way forward. Me, I don't know. My way forward. But there is this question I want to ask you. There is this question I want to ask you. Baba Mohbad, for me, Baba call it is not the one that carry this. But the moment tí ọmọ ẹ ti kú bá, láti ìgbà tí ọmọ ẹ ti kú bá, wọ́n ti pa ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú ilé. Tí wọ́n ti wá pé bàbá tí wọ́n ti pa ọmọ ẹ̀ till date, gbogbo aftermath nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad pa, bàbá Mohbad la máa fẹ́ responsible. Àtẹ̀yí tó ṣe dáadáa àti èyí tó ṣe dáadáa, gbogbo aftermath pátápátá òun la máa blame. Kò sí principal team àkọ́kọ́, kò sí inú kankan. To me, I am going to pin everything on him. Because super vibe question mi ni wípé bàbá petition bàbá said kí ló dé tó ṣe yọ Naira Marley àti Samilari kúrò nínú bájẹ́tì nínú nǹkan tí bíbí fi post ṣáájú wọ́n ti yọ Samilari àti Marley.
Àdùkẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè dáadáa àgbẹ̀ Àdùkẹ́.
Kì í ṣe tí ń gbọ́ mi báyìí, ṣe tí ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Bẹ́tà.
So bàbá supervisor mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lórí bàbá petition DPP ó gbé DPP lọ sí court ó ní kí ló dé tí DPP ṣe máa yọ Samilari àti Naira Marley kúrò nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. Bàbá gbé lọ sí court. After that Punch News wá post nǹkan kan wípé bàbá sọ wípé Naira Marley bully Mohbad. Bàbá wá síta ó wá debunk pé Naira Marley ò bully Mohbad, kò sí nǹkan kan òun baba according to baba ní òun kọ́ lòun ṣe post yẹn. In fact baba debunk wọ́n deny pé according to him Naira Marley ò ṣe kankan fún Mohbad. But bàbá gbé DPP lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì pé kí ló dé tó ṣe yọ Naira Marley. On what ground ni bàbá ṣe máa gbé DPP lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì pé kí ló dé tó ṣe yọ Naira Marley àti Samilari? Ó dẹ̀ tún fún alára ẹ̀ jáde wípé Samilari Naira Marley ò bully Mohbad. For me, for my own breakdown about that means wípé bàbá ń jẹ́ kó máa yé wa wípé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad ni. Tí Naira Marley ò bá bully Mohbad, that means pé òun ló pa á nìyẹn náà. Ó dẹ̀ ti gbé kọ́ọ̀tì ó ti sùn odidi DPP nítorí wọn. Ó tún wá létà jáde wípé wọn ò ṣe kankan fọ́mọ ẹ̀, wọn ò ná ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyẹn wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí wá ní nǹkan tí evidence wo ni bàbá ní tó fẹ́ fi win ní case with the DPP magistrate wípé wọ́n gbé ọyọ Samilari àti Naira Marley kò bẹ̀? Evidence wo ló ní? Ìyẹn wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi fẹ́ jẹ́ kó yé yín lẹ́ni wípé inú petition tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kọ́ tó ní 40 people wà níbẹ̀ yìí, I swear to God orúkọ Naira Marley àti Samilari wà níbẹ̀. Bàbá dẹ̀ ti jáde few days ago pé Naira Marley wọn àwọn people yóò ṣe nǹkan kan fún ọmọ òun ló debunk ní Punch News. Ẹ wá fẹ́ kí bàbá sign nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ kó orúkọ Naira Marley sínú ẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ kó orúkọ DPP sínú ẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ kó orúkọ gbogbo gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ayé tẹ́ kọ́ sínú ẹ̀. Super vibes, I want you to ẹ bá mi break it down. Ṣé kí n sọ wípé bàbá ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni? Kí ni kí n sọ nípa ẹ̀? O ò ní evidence tó máa fi sọ pé yàn pa ọmọ ẹ̀, o lọ ń drag DPP ìpè kí ló tó ṣe yọ orúkọ wọn kúrò mẹ́. Fúnra lára ẹ̀ ló tún wá jáde ó tún ní wọn ṣe nǹkan. Òun sọ nínú Punch News, ṣòro bí magistrate àtàwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò ní rí ìgbà tó wá debunk Punch newspaper ni. Ìyẹn ti fún DPP láṣẹ ọdẹ ṣe bàbá tẹ̀sí tó fẹ́ pọ̀ ṣù kéèsì DPP yẹn. They are still going to court about it o. Àtàwọn gírẹ́sì àti everybody wọ́n tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ sí court about it o. After you ṣé ẹ sọ fún mi ní wípé that debunking tí bàbá wá debunking yẹn ṣé DPP ò ní use against bàbá ní court pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lẹ sọ pé Naira Marley ò ṣe kankan fáwọn ọmọ yín. Àwa tá a wá yọ Naira Marley àti we that we remove Naira Marley and Samilari out of this DPP case. You think we are fool or we are ṣé ó rò bàbá rò bí wọ́n foolish ni? Somebody now said before, somebody said, Baba did not know what he's doing. Baba did not know all this thing. Tí bá ní kí n break English yẹn down ní Yorùbá. Nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn sọ means wípé bàbá ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe, bàbá ò ní làákàyè. But tí bá sọ wípé bàbá ò ní làákàyè, ọmọ àní mo bú bàbá. But ẹni tó ṣe sọ ní English wípé Baba did not know what he's doing, Baba did not know, Baba is an illiterate ni bàbá ò lọ school. Tẹ́mi bá break it down ní Yorùbá, ọmọ àní mo bú bàbá. So, Super Vibes, can you please tell me on what ground ni bàbá fi ń wá justice gangan.
Okay, Aduke Okin, God bless you. God bless you, really good. I think this is what we're going to say. Let me say this. Maybe Andy or Vengeance or Illuminati we answer that your question. I don't want Love Me More Crunchy Queen. So I would prefer that Andy Illuminati.
Anybody, and go. I became one of the critical thinkers. The down question.
I'm not one of the critical thinkers, so Joe. So this is what I would say. Now, to me, you see what I see. I will be honest with you. A lot is going on this G4M. Because this life, Timothy, Lurumoju alone, I've been seeing a whole lot. Sure, you understand? And I'll be honest with you. There are so many things that is going on. So many things. And there are conflicts of interest. So categorically, there are conflict of interest. And that conflict of interest, sure you get. And that is the truth, the effing truth. You see what I will say is this. A lot has been said on J4M. And today, so many will still be said today. And the continuation will still be tomorrow as well. So about they were trying to sue DPP instead of those who are at home. Yeah, I find it somehow absurd myself because it may more what to say to that, because Baba has once come out and said that Neramali of a call Mohbad Logboni. Yeah. So maybe the suing, don't try to sue, the suing is for bullying. So you understand, and not for pine. But I think emphasis should not be laid on that. The emphasis should be those who are at home. I want to annulate son go sue. So in my own view, that is the only thing the only best way that I think I can answer that.
Why don't you let Vengeance put a light more into that, if that's okay?
No, I think Vengeance is on call. Okay, I think it's back. Vengeance, did you hear the question?
Super vibes. I'm going to explain this to you and every other person that cares to listen. I don't know why we go around twisting this issue of Baba appealing the DPP like this. Baba has come out to even discuss about the motive of appealing the case of the DPP. It has never been about Naira Marley and Sam Larry. What the appeal of the DPP was meant to do at that point was to inform the DPP that the coroner inquest was yet to be concluded, and it was too hasty for the DPP to make recommendations to sue certain people without waiting for the final recommendations of the coroner inquest. That was the essence of the appeal to that DPP. So it has never been about Naira Marley. It has never been about Sam Larry. So I think people got it wrong and they thought it was all about those two people. No, it was not about them. It was about telling the DPP that they should tarry and not to be hasty in their conclusion. Only did we didn't actually know that the DPP and the coroner inquest, they have actually decided what they were going to do, and it was going to be the same result. So that was the essence of the DPP appeal, nothing else, please. So it was not about Sam Larry, not about Naira Marley. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much about that. Okay, so Love Me More, can we have you?
Yeah, hello, good morning, everyone, panelists. And
1 minute, I beg. My quick ask one question, no vex. But why did they now appeal if after the DPP explained their reason? What's the point in appealing if it is not for a motive that they want to nail those people? Because it was Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Prime Boy, and Tunde. Because I read the publication I'm not going to go by what the Baba came out to talk on the other day. He denied that. He even came out to tell us that the DPP's lawyer had nothing to say. They knew nothing. Kiniko, not until DPP, they released. It's like Punch was waiting. They now gave proper publication. Why appeal? Because it was there that it was stated that there was no evidence to kick against that these people are behind that guy. Go read that in their publication. You guys go read it. That's all I have to say, Abeg. Thank you. Go ahead, love me more.
Yeah, like I was saying, good morning, everyone. I'm going to be honest. Most of the things I wanted to say, Aduke has said it. But my question to Vengeance is, Vengeance, with all the happenings now, Baba, for me, my own personal opinion, I feel Baba is now going front and back with every shenanigan that is going among you lot that you call, because at present now it is you critical thinkers are Baba supporters. But what is your own opinion? Will you now stand with boastfulness, bring your chest out to say 100% Baba is for justice? He really wants to know the death. I'm not talking of, because I have my own opinion, what killed his son? That is my first question to you, Vengeance. Please.
With whatever is going on, I'm still 100% certain that Baba wants justice. However, just like I said, some elements seems to have taken over and they are advising him wrongly, but that does not water down the fact that he wants justice for his son. Thank you.
Okay. Another question from me is, I'm not sure, but I think you joined justice in the middle. Now, do you think if Baba had come out alone, without the public, he would have gotten this far?
Thank you very much. Contrary to your opinion, I joined justice as soon as Mohbad died. Did I become a speaker as soon as Mohbad died? No. But I've been following up events after Mohbad's death as early as September 13, 2023. And then you may mention if Baba had come out alone without the public, which have gone this far. The truth is, Baba coming out to speak about what really happened in that house was meant to get people to actually see reflection into the truth concerning the death of Mohbad against what was put in the public space by the likes of Karima and other element of darkness that was supporting Wunmi. Do you understand? And then the Bible says, if you know the truth shall set you free. So Baba coming out to speak the truth, we automatically make the true justice seekers to stay with him and support him in giving his son justice. So I believe that whatever Baba has done, of course, God always sends people to help anybody. Do you understand? When you talk about public now, I am part of the public, you are part of the public. Then without the public, it might not be possible for Baba to get the truth, or to get a say, or to get a voice. But we are supporting him, and we are still part of justice. However, we are different from justice. We are different from public that we call the Baba sort of name, attack him, curse him, say lie profusely on him. No, we are not part of that public. We are the public that stands with him because he is doing the right thing, and he's the only voice among the whole family that wants justice for the son. Thank you.
Okay, and Vengeance, I quite understand where you're coming from, but are you aware that from the day Mohbad died, the very first interview Baba granted was, God give it, God take it. It was the public, I will use that word, pushed him and told him, allowed him to come out and fight. Baba never wanted to fight. He said, God gave him. God, he has given it to God. So I feel sad that at this moment, if that's my own personal view, I feel sad that at this moment, what is going on now, because the way his last interview was, he has the key. Whatever anybody wants to know, we should come to him. And with that statement, because I look at it that we, the public, we did a very big blunder in the sense that when you want justice, for somebody that died. The family should be number 2. Public is number 1 because he never came out to say, I want justice. The public opened his eyes, asking, Daddy, this son cannot die in vain, because he was a public figure, not him. But the way things are going, I think will I say, you people that call yourself public with Baba now, because everyone is public with Baba. I don't know why the difference is this one is for me, because I feel the division from you guys that you think you are the real public thinker is because you shy away from good criticism. I will never abuse Baba. If he's not my father, he's my brother, he's my uncle. But I feel you guys shy away from good criticism, and giving Baba good criticism is not abuse. It's for him to open his eyes and allow the public to use the right direction. But the way things are going, I don't think even you guys that call yourself critical thinkers, you are not happy about it. So what does that mean? How will you judge that? Because when you have a lawyer will advise you. You will make your choice. You will make a lawyer will say, for me, as a lawyer, as your lawyer, you are my client, let's go this way. But because you say you want to go this way, they are doing their service. All they want is money. But you have good lawyers that will they call it empathy. Once you put yourself in someone's shoe, you want to stake your life for him. But you coming to say it's son that is giving decision. Baba said he gives decision. He said it, that whatever his lawyer does, he's the one that everything, like Aduke said, good or bad. If today there is justice, it's Baba everybody will carry up, not Sanshitu, not you and I. If it goes bad, it is him, not you and I. So, we should paddle that canoe. That was the mistake we made. And that is why we do respect Baba thinks he has the upper hand. And that is where we are in a very deep blue sea that we are finding difficult to come out. So I think we all should go back to the drawing board. Lawyer is for Mohbad, but the way this Sanshitu is for Baba. I don't know why lawyer should be for Baba. Baba did not commit any crime. He wasn't there. And most people are glamoring that Mohbad, who cannot speak for himself, does not have a lawyer. How fair is it on that poor soul? In life, he's tortured. In death, why must we torture him? Till date, he's not been buried. Nobody even knows how he is. So we need to go back to the drawing board. You guys are close to Baba. You need to, Baba, it is high time. He has paddled the canoe to this stage. We cannot stand for one good result.
Okay, love me more.
Yes,
love
please.
me more.
Yes,
Mama, let me say something real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a little bit brutal.
Yeah.
With my honest opinion. You see, there are about 3 groups who are close to Baba. And I think this is part of the predicament that we are facing, that probably make Baba Mohbad not to be able to know what to decide sometimes. I think we have the critical thinkers. Every one of us know them. We might not know those who are there, but at least you know the name. According to what Vengeance said at that time, we have Vengeance and probably maybe a few other good head as well too. I think then we have the Rich Grace. I believe some of you don't know about that. We are not talking about that. We have the Rich Grace. We have the PR. We have the them. I don't want to mention their names. Sure you understand? Mm-hmm. Sorry that I know them, but I don't want to mention their name. So those people, they are different. I think, in my own view, those ones have their own say with Baba Mohbad. The critical thinkers who are actually part of us have their own say with Baba Mohbad. The Vengeance and some other, good people as well, they have their own say. And there may be somebody, okay, in those rich grace, I will put Mr. Muyiwa in that side as well. So, and there may be other people that we don't know, all right, that we don't know. And this now calls for a lot of things that we all need to think and deliberate about. The only thing we are all looking for here is just waiting by Liri Oluwa, a 26-year-old boy. And can there be a way that, should we say, all these people are going to formalize themselves and be into one? Or should we just have one single body? Because either we like it or not, we need that. Somebody said something tonight, earlier on, I think around 2 o'clock or so, I forgot the name of the lady. She said that when the Mets, is it a DPO or somebody, all right? And the DPO was telling them that you, the public, needs to come together as one, that we see what you people are doing.
CP, not DPO.
Okay, CP, thank you. God bless you, Emily. Like, we see what all of you are doing. But the problem with you people is that you people are divided. Excuse me. For a CP to know.
Sorry to cut you here, to interject.
No, don't let me forget my
you using that word divided. Who is the person that divides this public? Honestly, I don't care what people think about me.
Wait now, not me more. Just wait. That the CP was telling them that if you people can come together and just make yourself one, then have a leader or have a head or just have what is it called, an NGO or something, then put forward your case. Then you will see that good thing will come true. That is a CP advising them. I'm not there. That is what the lady came to say. And I've actually heard that before as well too. Now, this is my point. Is there not a way that everything, no matter who anybody is, people, that are there, that are so close to Baba. We have a lot of people who are close to Baba, that we like it or not, that's the truth. But can there be a way that everything can just be structuralized, that it can just be one single body, and there will be harmony, not acrimony, and people can operate and do the needful without probably power play. Yeah, if you get what I mean. Without any power play, then everybody can just be, we all can just be on one page for once, and all of us, can move together. Because as it be like say public day inside public. Sure, you understand? So it be like say public on day inside the public again. But I don't think that is edible. That is good. We need one, just one. So as we are one, then let that be a body. So if it is these same people that are there already, yeah, they can just, formulate that thing. All of them can be. If there is a way, it's just my own view. I'm just saying that from my own perspective. Like, if there is a way, all of them can just come together. Then, if there is anything, this is what we agitate for so long back then, that make us to say Baba Mohbad should come to TikTok in the first place. That we need a central information unit, which we all believe that Baba Mohbad can be that. Because we are agitating for, Baba, you need to get a PR, you need the PA, blah, blah, blah. And I think some of us, Andy, no, Crunch Queen, no. Love me more, no. Back then, And we say Baba should come. That every week, if the Sunday, Baba can say whatever Baba wants to say, every host will run away with whatever Baba says. So that we won't be having this, every host picking up, some news that are not supposed to be picked up. So everything will just come direct from the horse's mouth, which is Baba Mohbad. Anything Baba say, we just go with the flow. So if we can have this, I'm just saying now, as a public as well, that if it can be structuralized in a way whereby, without conflict of interest, without ego and all those things, like Let all of them just be one body. You understand? Let it be one body. Let that one body be like, okay, like they are representing the youth. I mean, they are representing the public. It's still the public. We are hosting the public. So, like, they will be like, the admin of the public. If you know what I mean, right? So, they will be like the admin of the public, administrative of the public. So, in this way, we all can come and, okay, we are now one body. Then, we can work and say, according to what RCP told those people, then they can push whatever, and we all can push whatever we want to push forward. It's just my suggestion, though, just my own suggestion. That is there not a way, without no ego, without no conflict of interest, that this can be done? That all these people can just come together, and we can structure like this thing. People can just drop their ego, drop abuse, and drop any other thing that people are doing or saying, or so that things can just move. Because divided we fall, united we stand. The more there is division, things are not going to work, because you will just realize that I'm only in okay, I'm only in facile. If you talk about things, but what's here day, I want to like corner, I only not to like corner. We will just go and be playing that cat and mouse game all the time, and it's not healthy, it's not good for a little lua. Omo yen shi wa ni mortuary. Amo balagbara po, gbogbo alagbara. She understand? But eje ka ti owo agbara wa yen ka ti basho for now. Let us work purposely because of this young boy. E ma je ka fi oku omo kekere ka wa so di oro oloyede, ka ma so di oro oji. This is 2 years. I'm begging everybody, if there is a way to, because I know thousands of people are in the FYP. The platform is Shirini, Benoman Joku, CFYP. So to all these thousands of people on the FYP, please, Joe, let's just find a way that we can structuralize this thing. And those who feel too big, please drop the shoulder. Just drop it just because of Ilerioluwa. Okay, you know what? Nothing is there. Why not we just do this thing this way? And if you feel like some people they are not good as a team member, maybe they can't work as a team, because there are some people they can't work as a team. You understand what I mean? I know what I mean by that. Some people they prefer to work alone. You understand? So if we have the majority of people who are ready to work with this, if this can be done, structuralized very, very well, in a way that if maybe we are legions, if we are millions, that when people say boom, everybody is bombarding one thing. Politicians, government. Our division is the major predicament that this justice for Mohbad is having. Either we like it or not. Same thing, we keep repeating itself. Same thing. This division, this way, that is the problem. Could see anything, could see any single thing. So I'm begging everybody, Joe, I'm of everybody, don't nagbara. Sure, you understand? But let's try in as much as possible because of this young man, Toshi and the morgue. Let's look for a way. We didn't say everybody should be in that administration now. No. Everybody will be the public, but we will have those people. Sure, you understand? I want to be a show public. Do you get it? Only that Toshi one day, you may mean me can like you ye. Omobani me for me, but so me can like you. So we can just have the same people, not one bed, this same set of people that are there already. And let's look for a way, if there is every possible, that we can get other people that they feel that they are very good. It will make the movement very strong. To me, my own opinion, I'm not saying it's a must that we have to do it that way. I'm just saying, Thank you. God bless everybody. Okay, let's have Crunchy Queen. Mama, are you there?
I'm here, brother. How are you doing?
It's been a while, Mama. Where you wrong go now, Crunchy Queen?
I'm for grand, I balance. You go nowhere. I'm all right.
Go ahead.
Good to see you back. I should be asking you, and I should be directing that statement to you.
I know.
You cannot start the heat. We will be woman, we stay. You're supposed to pay us.
That's true, Mama.
We hold forth. Bintu, no spicy indomie here, oh, my sister. I salute all panelists. I salute all commenters. I can see the balls going on there. Keep it coming. We gallants. Well, 2 years running Mohbad's case, we're still here, like we never moved anywhere. Like we never moved anywhere. You know, it's sad. It's pathetic. It's annoying. Bring out all the adjectives and words you can use to qualify what we are feeling right now. Disappointed, honestly, on a very high level. I did tell you, you know. Let me start from the current scenario, you know. Since last week, TikTok has been on fire. It has been on fire for several reasons. Let me start with the class action for those saying way forward, you know. I was on 2 or 3 platforms and we heard them reading out the names, you know, on that list. You know, this class action is what we've all been hoping for. For those of us who are strongly for Mohbad and not his father. I was once for Joseph Aloba before, but I backed out, you know, July last year. And I said it's just simply Mohbad. So for those of us who are solely for Mohbad and nothing else, and those who are still strongly supporting Joseph Aloba, the common ground that we both have is sue the people in the house. And this sue the people in the house have been coming stronger from those of us supporting Mohbad. Since last year, Latin song, it has been strong from we on this side of the river. That what is going on? Why can't Joseph Aloba sue the people in the house? That is the song we've been singing since last year. And I remember in April when Sanshitu came on board, and I was still part of our own WhatsApp group, going from platform to platform, canvassing money into the GoFundMe, because people as at that time, they were displeased with the workings of the lawyer, who was Odumo Sudan, and they were also displeased with Goretsi and Famuyiwa. And because of that displeasure, the public refused to contribute to the GoFundMe. So it was about $3,000+ and I was mandated, Crunch Queen, go around, galvanize support. We need to bring in a new lawyer who is a son, and the bill is high, so the public needs to support financially. And we have a GoFundMe account, but so I said, okay. So I took up the challenge with the support of everybody listening, who still remember then, you know. I was going from platform to platform. And I remember, you know, in my bid to galvanize support, I said so many things. And I'm going to recap some of the things I said. Number one, I said, now we have a new lawyer. We have a new son, you know. And this time around, he's going to shake everywhere. He's going to shake the tree. He's going to turn the table around. We are going to see more action. We are going to blah, blah, blah. This is a son who can actually stand up to the magistrate. They won't be able to shove him around. Because as at that time, Odumos with the UK. So the public was really, really angry that how can you even give a case of this level to a lawyer who is not resident in Nigeria? Now, Odumos who became court, you know, we were really, really bitter at that time. I'm talking about January, February, March, April. So they went around looking for a lawyer, and we were told we have a new son, you know, a new sheriff in town. We were all happy, but he needed money. We were told he requested for 25 million, and Baba and Gureti had to bargain and say, well, Baba, you lowo public lomadawo. The son had to bring down his bill to 10 million. Please follow the story. Bill 10 million. And we were told that Bukky Jesse had to, you know, use our own network to galvanize support and pay 5 million advance payments to Sam. So I got the job that, look, Crunch Queen, we need to raise money for this man. We need to raise money from GoFundMe and see how far
why your voice can't low today?
You know, to pay legal fees. So I was going around. The thing I said was that this man will shake everybody. If I use the word,
I thought I was in the hospital
to bring people to Corona. For those who can remember that statement, they still hold me to it tomorrow. God bless you. God bless you. I was being sarcastic, but that was the level of my hope. This one where Odumosu will not fit bring we stand. Trainer go bring people now. I said it. People will know, people were ginger.
So now that one you want to put.
My level of hope as at that time was almost
like that one you want to put.
Never worry. I also said, hold me accountable for your money. Because they were saying, no gurezi, no family, you want, come along, coffee, babale, blah, 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 blah. And I said, I am a professional. My career means a lot to me. I said, hold me accountable. Whatever money you pay to go for me, before they pay out $1, so people contributed. So we were hopeful that Sanshitu will be the shining, will be like the prince that we're waiting for. That will just bring everybody in this house. Who are these untouchables? Niwaju-san, Ojo. That was our hope. But along the line, we began to see Indian film.
Why your voice go low today?
How about the other people in the house? When are they coming? Thinking for some of us who now directly was coming from
now get the song now.
But do normal now. Money day. Why are you not suing? Now, the class action now came this year. I'm not going to kid you. I was happy because this is what we've been shouting since last year.
Yeah.
So